Sorry. Hi. Oh, thank you. Just to turn us in, I guess. Oh, thank you. Where should I park myself?
She keeps asking. I don't want to make her mad.
No, yeah, I called her yesterday.
I just wasn't sure if there was something you needed. Okay, all right. I know Trish was out about this week. They were doing the program.
Hey guys, we're at the fire meeting because the police meeting was canceled. Sorry, I'm trying to do this gimbal, but I need somebody that could teach me more how to do it. This is the fire commission. They're very, thankfully, they've been very friendly. They've been very friendly and good to us. Concerned about like the new. I don't know if anyone knows whether or not when they're like shutting down the street for the birthday event, if they're still doing the blocking the fire lanes. So we'll talk about that. Sorry, it's like this thing. Sorry, it's a little slanted, huh? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm going to take time to get used to this. Hey, Karen. Thank you for bringing it to our about Clearwater. If it wasn't for you, none of us would have known. So even though it was too late for us to get involved, at least now we have our eyes on it. So we're gonna have to take that on the LA too. And I'm sorry. So thank you for that. Kara's always a wealth of information. This thing is like sideways. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh my gosh. So sorry guys, we'll probably be a little tilted today as I get to use it. Then I like, forgive me. And I've been talking to you for all this time, and I'm just asking. I think it's haggis, right? And I'm always saying haggis. And hey, Carter. How is everybody? And to the 14 people who have not said hi yet, hello to you. It's like I think we have 3 more minutes. I really wanted to do the police one. But is it haggis? Is it all right? Say yes for if it's haggis. No if it's not haggis. If it's the other one, I should know everyone's name correctly. I'm horrible like that. It's like, hey, Ganja. I know I don't know what it is, so I need to find out because I am Scottish. I am, and so I don't know what it is, but I need to find out. I have to look into what it is. Yeah, is it like the blood sausage type of thing? Yeah, do a video because like I'm curious because it is my culture. Like I know I descend from Scots, Irish, and like all three, and but I don't know anything much about it. Like I know pasties from England or Welsh, so I'm not too. I'm a little tired today. I didn't get much sleep, but it's okay. It feels good to be back in the realm of it. Oh, okay. Blood sausage. It's called black pussy. I'm scared of that. I can't. That just sounds too scary. But thank you for telling us, Turbo. Hello, Radiate. Radiate life. Yes. Man, I have to get my charger. My battery's going fast. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad that Ganja was on. And Ganja's another one doing a great job doing her lives. Hey, Janet from another planet. Love the name. But yeah, everyone catch Ganja. She's doing lives and breaking down the meetings and doing like critiquing, like discussing the different comments and points and giving pointers. So definitely catch her lives, guys. Set up for notifications. She's doing a great job. And then we learned, thanks to Kara came on, we learned about, the meeting and stuff. So, so disappointed that it's been going on for a year and we never knew. So, but you know what, like, it's just round one. From what I understand, it's just, there's a lot of different elements to it. This was just the first element. And so we can still fight and actually like, and just keep putting that pressure on. Good morning, Susan. And so definitely like we got to keep fighting. And but I just don't understand why we didn't know, like why it was never talked about. Is this? I mean, I must be, or am I just oblivious and I didn't see it? I don't know. It's just so wild to me. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be good because then you could call in and because like if Mona's not doing the live for the public works, you could do them, or she may just say you could do them all the time because I know she's got a lot she's working on too, so that could be you doing it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when you have that too. Mm. All these I forgot that I wasn't live. I got some funny interactions with Duarte. I'll have to make a video of it until it went south. He's so funny though. Yeah, God, it's funny. She didn't realize that you were streaming. She was already streaming. I'm like, okay, I'm bouncing between the two, and she's like, oh, I didn't know. I think she would have just let you have it, but it's good. Yeah, you get different opinions, and there you go. Yeah, I don't even know the rules. I guess you had to tell me the rules. I guess we all have different. Yeah, it's true. And I like to go back and forth. It was cool. It was fun.
Still have my old coat like that. Do you know? I still do. You don't have a denim, do you? I have denim. Ever want to sell it? No, it's an heirloom. The 80s. Yeah, I do have one from the 80s.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Fine. Yeah. Like,
Good.
there you go.
Good.
How about yourself?
Good
Good to see you too. Good. Oh, Henry, it's on the 18th floor, but in you have to go on the third floor, like check into the building, go to the third floor, go across the bridge, and then you make a right, and it's like the elevators to the right, to the 18th floor. Right, Kara? I know. It's like I love that she's doing that. Like I've been wanting that to happen. Like I just don't have time and stuff. So I'm so grateful that Gonzo's doing that because it's really helpful. Like we want more people to, even if you don't want to call in here, like we can I want to activate Clearwater and just activate people in their own community. It doesn't even have to be Scientology related. Just getting comfortable with doing it because you might have like something in your own town that you really want fixed. And like I did, that's how I started with this years ago. Is just the street light was too fast to cross, like the countdown timer, and I just couldn't get across in time. It was dangerous, so we were able to get that fixed. Yeah, guys, so it's like no, but I just like how you're handling it. Like how you give it like you're giving input, but you're receiving. Let people give their. It's great. I really love what you're doing. And Kara, jump in there. Kara's always the fountain of information. I forgot how to think about what I'm going to say. I don't even know what I guess about the fire lanes. I want them to, but this, I like the fire commission. They are friendly and helpful. You know what? You can't worry about it. Hopefully, we're all tough enough to, like, even if you had critique that's not always favorable, whatever. Like, I'll tell you, I don't get mad. Like, I'm open to constructive criticism, you know, and you're very mindful about how you would do it. So, oh, I freaking love you too. The battle. I love that name. And so, White Guy's in his element with all the firefighters. Yeah, it's hard to critique. I know, and it's like, but sometimes, like I know, like in college and all, we got trained in that because we were forced to give, like good, like I think it was like 10 good and like one or two like rooms for improvement, and that's how you put it. Like it's just room where you can improve. Like not saying anything negative because like or like destructive, but just I would have liked to seen this, or this would have made it stronger. Like start with it always good and positive, and then how it could improve, and then I think you'll be okay. But if you're like, and I know you wouldn't do this anyway, but like, oh, that stuff, that was a stupid comment, you know what I mean? Like then but if it's like, like this was a good comment, it's a good starting base, but it would have been stronger if, and then like, but it's just, it's all 2020 hindsight, so it's not, it's just for next time, this could help, stuff like that is the best way to approach it. That way people, and people should be able to take, like, oh, we could do better. God, like that, they're so cute. I love men in uniform. It's so easy to fangirl. There's the investigator. But I was really hoping to talk to the police today and see what's going on with the other meetings. I'm still upset about the chief thing. Like, it still sucks. You're jiggling? I'm probably jiggling too. Got talk to. They're running me. So it looks like Henry. I guess you're on your way. I wonder why they're not all here yet. And I don't know how to. I don't know if this. I have to do vertical because I don't know how to flip this to the side. I may have to do vertical for a while. Whoa. Okay, guys. Yeah, it's like trying to balance this thing. I'll get used to it. See, now it's nice because I can go try to make it smooth still. I don't know how to get it completely up and down. Hope everything's okay. Oh man, I saw in the hallway. Wait. Hey, Mike. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys and for coming so early because I know I don't know what time it is. Or oh, shoot, what the heck? Sorry, I didn't do that. Well, I guess I did, but not intentionally. Sorry, it's tilted. Dang it. Oh, yeah. I do I think this is going to be awesome once I figure out how to do it. But it's supposed to make it more floaty. I know I make people seasick, especially when I'm on the move, I guess, it's like bouncy, bouncy, but it looks like tilted, right? It's like I feel like we're, maybe Henry can help me figure it out. I think he's on his way. Just want to get going. We have to be downstairs for 10. I don't even know what other meetings are today. I haven't had a chance to look. Hey, veggie. So yeah, we're gonna. Does anyone know if they've been like? Did they get? Well, we don't even know if they didn't get a permit yet, right, for this celebration or whatever. I'm ready to start. There's the investigator on top. Oh, cruising with Cubby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy Tuesday to you. We are fired today because there's no police have been canceled. I thank you for that. Good morning. Good. How you doing? Good. We're gonna get ready soon. Famous last words. I hope Henry gets here. Oh, it's 9/11. Does that look too tilty? Like, oh, really? Oh, well, that's that's my friend's wedding anniversary. That's because I'll never forget my anniversary. But she got married prior, Oh, wow. So happy birthday many months early. Yeah, exactly. That. Yes, he said she'll never forget. Yeah. Although she got married a few years before then. Right early. Supposed to start 12 minutes ago. It looks like we're missing a chief and the president. I still want the chief back though. Well, I do like the chief. She was really cool with me and very nice and very, oh, there's the new chief, the interim chief. Oops. A guy's asking like this is his element, He gets to ask questions from like this. Okay, the president's here now, so it might be starting. Hello. Any follow up to this one? Anyone know why the police one was canceled? I'll make sure we make it. Well, I guess we'll make it. Doesn't look like a whole lot of public commenters. Sorry for the tiltedness. So who has the better uniforms? Police, like or fire? Sorry, like a little. Whoops. I hope I'm reading. Hey, DT. How are you today? And Kathy? Awesome. This is the fire commission. Police was canceled last minute last night. Not yet. Well, good morning to you. I think they're about to know, finally.
That's okay. Definitely can you call the roll? I'm sorry.
Good morning. President Hutton Hayes. Commissioner Babcock.
Thank you, DT.
Commissioner Hopper.
Thank you.
Commissioner Woods Gray.
Here.
Fire Chief Villanueva.
Here.
Deputy City Attorney Linda Lewin.
Here.
And we are one.
Thank you.
Okay, good. They got quorum. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
That brings us to item 1, commissioner comments.
And we were at 18, but in the other building, not in the,
I have a comment.
Main City Hall, had to cross over the bridge. Can somebody go and let them know it's the 18th floor, but in City Hall East, it's gonna go down on the bridge.
Yesterday, and I wanted to let the commissioners know it was a very good meeting. And I want to thank all of those people that were in the room for providing me with an opportunity to reintroduce myself and to talk about the role of the commission. And I think later on, other commissioners, I'm inviting them to have comments, whether they want to today or not. I just wanted to thank you very much for inviting me. For having me,
Yes, thank you. Can someone let Henry know if he's not on my chat anymore?
And you can look at it in the crowd, they will all.
It's the elevators to the right. Once you cross the bridge.
Thank you. So now we have public comment. We have one public comment.
He's gonna miss it if he doesn't get here.
Audit LA.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Maybe it's putting, oh, thank you. That's your foot. Thanks.
Good.
Yep, perfect. Thank you. Morning, Commission, Chiefs, Fire Department. Appreciate you and everything you do very much. Here about the same situation. I'm very concerned about now that the Church of Scientology and they're getting more as they get their permits to close the street down. They have for 30 years. They block the fire lanes. Now they've been putting a lot of pressure on the fire department to say that it's because they're under siege and all these violent criminals and it's not true. There are protesters who are human rights advocates and who have a lot of issues with what's happening behind those walls, and a lot of former victims who feel unheard. But they are not under siege. If anyone who's ever been assaulted, it's actually their people assaulting the protesters. But they would like the fire department to believe that they need extra protection and therefore they can disobey the rules to have an open fire lane. And I understand the fire department, because if it's a new battalion chief may not understand how they work and may believe them, but I'm here to say it's not true. And thankfully, last time you did have me talk to an investigator, and basically it's saying that's not fire department's purview to make sure to enforce the open fire lane, that it's Bureau of Street Services. But sadly, Bureau of Street Services passes the ball right back and says, well, fire department deals with fire. So it's like there's no clear understanding of who is in charge. And I'm just here because I have a friend whose father's in that building. She's not allowed to see him because she left Scientology. And so he's become a very real person to me, and I care about everyone in that building. I don't have any issue with the people inside that building. I want to be there to protect all of them. But it's just the way they, I guess the organization, whatever it is, they're not taking safety and they have many different violations, safety violations, whether it's building code, just so many different things. And it's just time to stop it. It's like they are not different from anyone else. They have to abide by the law. If everyone else has to have open fire lane, they do too. So I'm here to just really make sure that that is enforced going forward as best as possible and figure out how to get that done if possible. Thank you for listening.
You know what, Joe, can I call you Joe?
Absolutely, ma'am. Yes.
What I was just checking with is, I understand that we are really trying to, meet your needs, but what I'm understanding from the fire chief is that I think we've done as much as we can to address your needs. And I'm just trying to figure out, I guess there's, um, some other, entity now that should be trying to help.
Ma'am, all I know is that we have visited, Joe. We've done all that we can. I know Chief Perez is, personally addressed. That's all that I know at this point.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, someone said that it might be them, but I was supposed to get an email back to confirm. So I never did get the follow-up that I guess that you're suggesting.
Also, I know that we sent a detailed email to you as well.
I didn't get any detailed email. Yes, because that's what I was looking for, because no, I didn't get one.
ignoring you.
Oh, I know. Seriously.
Sending you the email, I think they're, wanting to let you know that they really and truly have tried to, and I think resolve the issue as much as we can.
Okay, yeah, that's I guess I did not get the email. Maybe it went to
Can you make sure you get it again?
and I could give you my email address if you want me to. I mean, do you want me to say it here or just because okay. Thank you.
Somebody, can we help you?
No, as long as I'm up here. Thank you.
Thank you.
How if I write down my email on the, sorry, I'll write it down.
Yeah, I just had a comment. So I didn't want to disturb everyone.
Come on down.
You can read it.
Thanks.
You can read it anyway.
Thank you.
It's fine. You got it? Yep.
Yeah, well, sure. Well, let me, this one's open. Okay.
Henry. Like Henry remember you. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it. So I'm just here today to general comment and comment.
Audit.
The first off, I'll start with the
Yeah.
general public comment,
Yeah.
if you will.
So I didn't get any
Just wanna
emails.
reiterate
Okay, I'll check it.
that
I'll get it to Neverly.
the
Okay,
overall
thank you so
whole
much.
sort of on the way. And the fact of the matter is, particularly back in October at the East Hollywood Neighborhood Council, there was the local, I believe, Station 43 lieutenant who actually showed up as one of the liaisons of the LEFD, and he mentioned he had taken some video recording, and it was at the time when Scientology had put up some blockades on Elmore Hubbard Way.
New handle is Film the Police USA. Thank you. I don't even know. Anyone know what all the meetings they have today? I didn't even look at all the agendas.
Supposed to be city council
Right, but do you know what afternoon meetings are today?
East Hollywood at 3:30.
Oh, went to East Hollywood bids today? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, good.
Our buddy
Good, good, good. Good. I didn't even realize that. What about, what about city council committees? I need to go get there. I want to go.
Government operations.
That's this morning, but there's none this afternoon?
I think budget.
Okay.
Yeah, budget at 2.
All right. So I'll do budget, because budget's one of the most critical committees there are. So I'll do budget at 2 and then go on Zoom. Then there might be like a 3 or 3:30 one, right? And then
3:30 is the bid.
that's it. No, like there's usually there's usually 2 on Monday afternoon ones.
The other afternoon one.
We had to do East Hollywood bid for sure.
I want to say it's either environmental
Or homeless maybe. We hit the button and then, okay, I'm gonna go, because we have I want to sign up and then I'm gonna go get the agendas. And then tonight is CPAP. Whoa. Back again. Had to go running through, right? I'm gonna file a complaint against Duarte for harassment. Oh, shoot, I sent it through without to get my purse off. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Yep, there's CPAP tonight. Help. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Yep, they're X-raying, guys. Just have to get my purse. Thank you. All right, we'll go sign up for. I'm trying to figure this thing out because. Oh my gosh. I might not be able to use this thing. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I'm still trying to figure this thing out. I'm not good at.
Did you, what happened to the one thing?
Yeah, kind of like.
Just give out.
It keeps dropping my phone out, the thing. And thank God for a wonderful person that I don't know how to do it, so because one of the things is to bounce with. So this
Finance at 2. 3:30 is East Hollywood. And then there's also Energy Environment Committee.
3:30,
and right now
okay.
City Council. There's nothing in between now to this afternoon though. It's just budget and finance at 2. and then the East Hollywood bid at 3, or the Energy and Environment Committee at 3:30 as well.
Yeah, I definitely want bid for. Is that my phone? Can you guys hear me? Hope you guys can. What? Oh, the gimbal. I know. Like it's good because it's like it's not as it's floaty. I just don't know how to really handle it yet, but it does seem like easier to. Like it's not so choppy. But I'm here trying to get. From oh, there you go, great grandma and a grandpa. There you go. I love when she calls. It's like, please do your job. Love you. Bye. That's so awesome. Like everyone has their little catchphrases, which I love. So I'm glad you're calling in. I'm getting a good call-in crew. I wish we could call into Clearwater. Can you imagine if we could all? I wish they did Zoom there. They're behind the times. Maybe I have to hit the bell. Oh, it's good now. Okay, good. There's like a dead zone by where you sign in. I notice that's where it always is. It's always in that little spot. Hopefully I can get. Ah, okay. Hi. Good. How are you doing? Thank you. Is there any way I could get 2 copies? Because I've another person who wants it for all the meetings, not the early meeting one that's already over, but the main city council and then the 2 afternoon ones. Thank you. Me too, Gonza. I know it's the main one at 10, and then I think, I think it's budget. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, the 2, I think there's 2, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's budget, and I think there's maybe environmental. Yeah, we don't need that one. Too late. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Anything else? Nope. Thank you. Yep. Just have to find a pen and try to figure out what I want to say. Okay. Have a great day. Okay? You too. Thank you. Okay, so we got that. Yeah. Well, I love that she's calling in like, hey, I've been dealing with this. They've been, for decades, they've been doing these shenanigans types thing, you know? That's true. I can't wait to get the email from Fire and see what they say. Pass the buck. They're going to get pissed if I keep going, it sounds like. I'm glad I had backup. That Henry was there. It's good to have backup. Oh, dear. Yeah, we may be able to if we have time. I would like to. I hear there's some protest out front for her. I'd love to catch her in the hallway, you know. It was cold in the kitchen and the lights were low as winter wrapped around Chicago. Nice. I like that. No, I lost Henry. Now I got to find out what I'm going to say. Let's see, Dusty. Yeah, because there's a lot of people. Dusty. I love Dusty. I love him. Aww. Here's one. Yep, we got more. And here's the other. And then here's the main. Yep.
So who gave you these court cases of reference? Just looked them up?
Yeah, he's looking like more lawyerly. Okay, I gotta see what I want to speak on because it starts in 10 minutes or 13 minutes. Oh, man. Well, let's see what shenanigans they're voting on today. I'm trying to think what I want to talk about for my public.
It would be different if we should ask for it than finding out.
See, I like these lean for nuisances. I want to get that for, you know who. Honestly, they thought you're a lawyer. He's looking lawyerly. Oh, yes, MD. Thank you. If you're still around Blue, what was it? A couple things. And can you, like, kind of look at, like, inspect the taco truck more? I'm trying to figure out who they are and where they came from. And what else do we need? Oh, if they have the fire lanes, like what? Because somebody said that I heard that they're doing like they still have a possibly pending thing for a permit. So are they already set up for it? Because they don't have a current permit. So I'd love to know what's going on the street and if they're doing barricades. Oh, it's not there. Interesting. Very interesting. Usually they find a spot, they stick with it. And especially today. I mean, today, like, you know, in LA, it's Taco Tuesday. Maybe it's early. If it comes later, I'm curious. Because I want to see if they have any permits and stuff. Because they said, because when the guy did that report, they said that they had permission to park there, but I don't know if there's actually any permit shown or anything. So I'm just curious about that taco truck. You know, I'm really interested if they're barricading or if they're setting up as if assuming they have a, what do you call it, a permit. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle. We don't know that, though. We don't know, MD. It could be an outside business, you know what I mean, that they allow to park there. Or it could be a few things I can think of. Because, you know, like the suspicious thing is that they don't just let anyone in their area. You know what I mean? They don't just let you know what I mean? You know how they try to stop one. So, maybe it's somebody they're trying to get rid of. You know what I mean? Like I just want to investigate it because it's just weird that they were okay with it being there. They don't like that kind of stuff. And also kind of note whether or not do the workers inside the truck, where do they keep their eyes? Like, where are they looking at? Are they looking at what they're doing and oblivious to what's going on except for the customers, or are they a little bit more interested in the outside surroundings? Just kind of interested in that. But if they're not there, maybe Scientology got rid of them, or maybe I don't know, they found a better place. But no, that would be a hot spot because it's right across from the hospital. So I know they're not getting any price too much Scientology business, but they'd be getting hospital businesses. So I'm curious about them. Yeah, I mean, they may have permission, but I just want proof. Like, I just want to, I don't know. I'm always fascinated by every little element of everything. I want to know who they are. I guess it's, you know, I used to be an investigator, so it's like I can't stop it. It's been quite a while, but I can't just still doing that. Okay, lighting. Yeah, but see, that's what I want to know. Is it because they're a business that's, you know, is it a Sciento business? He is. Yeah, he wants to be. We had to get him on the force. I don't know why he wants to be on the force, but he does.
Save his energy. Yeah.
Are you sick? Ew, get away from me, man. I'm kidding. I'm not scared. Are you really sick? Are you really sick? Aw. Lots of hot tea. How they should go shut the street closer down. Yeah, I'd love to shut that street down. Well, I want it where, well, no, I want it wide open where they can never shut it down. Get well, oh, they wanted you to get, Gonza says get well soon, sir. God, poor baby. Oops, sorry. Yeah, he wants to be LAPD, so we got to get him on if he wants that. At least he'll be honest. Yep, we want it so wide open, but with parking meters. I'm gonna keep. What's a safe distance from when someone has cooties? Oh, let me see what else they're talking about. I don't even know what they're talking about. I better know something because they call you off duty here. Is Pumpkinhead working? Deny the. Okay, lighting district. A lot of lighting stuff. Okay, let me see. A lot of lighting stuff. Well, they need that because we're the freaking darkest city you'd ever want to see. I feel like saying, it's been a dark city for like 2 years now. Why now are you doing it? Don't let them do a touch assist, though. Circa. Yeah, I'll back up. I don't want to get sick. I'm not a germaphobe, but you know. Okay, no, so these you can't talk on. But they don't have anything good to talk about. Just lighting, I guess, you know? Okay, so these have already been spoken on. Sorry, guys. I gotta have something to talk on. But I need to go over. Wait. I'm looking forward to. Oh, well, that's, I mean, not good that you got sick, Battle, but it's good that you're, recovering
That's the
quickly.
guy from the neighborhood council, if you want to say hello to him. He was the guy presenting last week.
Oh,
from
yeah.
the DSA people, or no, the... Thank you.
Yeah,
He was
about
something to do with the prosecutors, that they don't put it just on the city, and...
well, I thought I thought it was about the having more privatized enforcement.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of what was it of the of people doing. Oh yeah, he did say that was going to be on a thing today.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, they're up in arms about that they're taking away our stock of apartments with the house sharing.
I'm going to ask him what the motion is.
Yeah, it's on your thing probably. Well, I haven't found it yet though. I don't know which one. Yeah, we need to find it.
Hey guys.
How you doing? Good morning. Stay, Dustin.
Okay, so none of these we can do. You can bite them, Dusty.
I went through that fucked up,
Hold on.
2 o'clock I get there.
Man, it's like nothing you can speak on today.
I go in there, the guy's sitting with the police and he was
Does anyone see that if whether or not they posted an agenda on bid? That might be helpful. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. This is a big agenda. None of it that we. It's like such a huge agenda. We can't speak on anything.
go out and get all fucked up in the way and I stay home.
Yeah, I stay home. Okay, I don't need to burn out my chair.
But these young people think they're young and dumb and full of cum.
Yeah, is that why he's sick? Because he got. Was that in the rain? Yeah, he does. He looks like a lawyer today.
Stop. No.
Okay. He's learning a lot about the law. It's going to be helpful. Very helpful. Man, there's like nothing we can speak on.
Point out that the elephant's getting sick.
Heck no. Well, I could. We can't talk on anything but lighting and a two. Oh my gosh! Like what?
Yeah. Come on. You have a dog. The dog gets all soaked. The dog, you lift them up, turn it with the puddles. He gets soaked. You bathe him, dry him, and you're all
Sorry.
Stop, man. You stop. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh wow, they have one with a lot of
I said stop.
community impact statements.
Sit. Sit down.
Wow, one of them has 6 CISs. You hear that, Henry?
Sit down. Sit down. Behave.
The bid doesn't. Okay, here, now we can get back. All right, here, we can do this. Approving of maps. Well, I want the map to say whether or not it's real. Yeah, that was so hilarious. I'll probably bring that up. Here's one like about the map. I could say, well, you need to update the map to reflect that it's not a no parking street, right? So that's number 29. Remind me of 29, parking. Sometimes I need cues. A grant program for the acquisition of Stratham Park West. Thank you, Gonzo. Because it's so easy for me to get. I'll be honest, I'm a little tired today. Other than that lighting, yeah, I'll be like, yeah, you might find yourself. Communication from the Board of Police Commissioners. and clothes, like nothing. Oh, $45,000 to help fund the Los Angeles women's police officers. Okay, here we go. I'd be like, nope, it could be Scientology. All right, so lighting. What was the other one? Parking. The mapping, right? Map parking, and then money from LAPD. All right, there's my 3 things. Yeah, it's true. It's like, I know, like missing out on a week, you kind of like really. And then I have like an abscess tooth right now, so I'm in like, I mean, I'm a little doped up on pain. Well, not doped. It's not like codeine stuff, but it's just I'm on pain meds because I'm like I probably have to succumb and go to the dentist. Hey, how are you? Good, thanks. Yeah, I am too. Yeah.
Because they're not exercising their powers on under they're not doing it.
They're not doing what?
They're not doing it.
They're not.
They're detectives. And there is so much so that people get set up and they're doing vigilante.
Well, I'm glad to see people go on this, but they don't allow. I wish they allowed public comment, like, or they, because East Hollywood allows it, but when I went last time, they didn't allow public comment. But people need to say we want to talk and let us talk, because I think we should demand public comment. Yeah, get there early because you might have to. Right, they allow it all the time because he's really cool. That's the chair. Because I know North Hollywood doesn't allow it either, and it's like this wrong, because they're not real. They're open to the public because they're forced to, but they're not public meetings, so they're not Brown Act meetings, so they're not required to do it. But so what? They should still do it. What's the whole point? Yeah, it's like it's quasi-public, but anyway.
Oh, well, that's another thing. So because there's people that are in immigration and stuff are set there some 2 to 4 years. They're not getting counseling.
Well,
Is just asking, does she have a strategy consultation for the past year? And then now she has funded $22,000 of taxpayer money
what?
and passed it over to her nonprofit.
Wow.
And you tell me, is that getting those people out of the shelter housing?
No. Well, she's gonna be at a like they have like they're having some kind of women's event, but it's like $200 a ticket. But she's gonna be there as a speaker, and I think it's like a luncheon. So that'd be like, but it's like $200. I can't do it, but if people could go there. Like she's gonna be speaking there. You could.
I don't want to hear it anymore. I went to the Oaks Homeowners Association and she came out. So we have a newspaper in the area called the Market Hello. Everybody in the area out about it. When she started talking, she said, I know that you all don't have faith in government right now, but I can restore that. And the entire time it was featured how she took $1,000 past it to the organization she heard about it isn't getting people out of rich home shelter.
Curious what Goat Puppet says about that when he goes noodle noodle noodle. She hates it, but are you going with the lighting one? Like they're saying they want to hear your punch in the face. You don't want to be punched in the face by because all the lighting ones that were on the thing.
That's so literally.
It's
I'm
on today.
His motion 28 into all of this.
No, what one's 28? Is that
28
the?
is his.
Oh, the thing.
Private prosecution of people that violate the public right of way.
Huh?
Well, I mean, what I can tell people is Scientology is nothing more than a gateway drug.
Yeah, it's. Oh, what you mean the one that's going to go all the way down the street?
I just put in his name. Daniel does.
Oh yeah, it's still going on. It's just that there was a lot. They're trying hard to get rid of everyone. So I'm working doing this stuff. But they have somebody there today with a camera. It's just that it's not as big as it was. It's kind of dying down, sadly.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping it gets because they've been fighting hard. They've been systematically trying to get rid of everybody.
What you do is
They're just it's insane.
I
They're
think,
crazy.
You know what the best part is? interesting about that court building specifically.
Yeah, oh yeah, they have the right to
County,
their beliefs. They just don't have the
live
right
stream
to
everything.
victimize people.
Anybody in the public. You know how Smoke
Yeah,
and Scan live streams
and that's
it?
what they do. They
live stream court
victimize,
proceedings.
and
You
then
can
they
literally,
try to
and you
make the
can
city
remotely
think
access
that
them.
like
You
we're
can
all,
literally live stream
you know, like
entire
even
thing
I'm
in
like I'm a
body,
violent, dangerous
real time.
person. Why? Because I go
Somebody
here and
records.
advocate that I want them to obey the law. Like, are they
They
freaking
can
nuts?
literally do that. That,
Oh,
and they
hey,
have it for
Roxy.
every
Tell
courtroom.
Smoke and Scan I say
They're
hey.
literally broadcasting it live. They have
Oh,
a Zoom
Smoke and
link
Scan.
that
Oh,
anybody can
I'm waving to him. I don't know if you can see. I'm waving to Smoke and Scan in chat. Like,
listen in. Just like that one guy.
I have to give him his
from Texas, that one.
yes,
judge,
definitely welcome
20
here
years
and tell
old,
Smoke and
like,
Scan.
driving while
We're here to
bullshit cases,
keep these
that white guy.
scoundrels in
But
line.
Oh,
anyway,
the one that goes around videotaping shit? He gets in
no,
trouble?
no,
Huh?
no, no, he's a good judge. He's a good judge,
Oh.
and he shows himself kicking the prosecutor's ass.
Aw,
Why are you?
thank you, Smoke and Scan. Aw, hey guys. He's going to tell me he's going to make me cry. I love it. I love Smoke and Scan.
So I will let everybody
We
know
have to
once
put
I
his
file.
if any of my mods can put his link in my chat. Although his is much bigger, mine's, you know, tiny. But tell him I'm waving to him. I don't know if he sees it. I don't know if they started yet, but I'm waving to him.
It's not like people in here.
Oh, Norfolk, Virginia. I have family from Norfolk.
And he says, hey, I'm a journalist. You have to come up with that shit in a timely manner for me. 'Cause I'm
Yes.
taking
Oh, thank you, Ganja. Yeah, Damon, he's rocks. I love it. Like I was so happy to find like a channel that I mean the police chases are great too, but the fact that they go watch
I gotta be honest
and
with
get
you,
people to see the
I
stuff that
never-
goes on here, but
if they
makes it
just
fun
left
and
me
interesting. I love it.
Seriously, if they just left me the fuck alone and just let me peacefully go about
like
my way,
such good
I
stuff.
honestly would have never gone down this path of bringing people to court.
Yeah, they don't leave you alone. Exactly.
They just don't leave me alone.
I hope the SARS. They're all running late today, but welcome, Smoke and Scan. Tell them in chat 'cause I can't go over there. Can you guys go in the Smoke and Scans chat and thank them for the shout out? If any of my mods could go in there and thank them for me. Who's a few benches up on the right? What, Damon's here? Oh. Actually, I need glasses. Can't even see. Are you talking about? Oh, 3-inch shrimp. Here he is. He's a sickie today. He's a walking germ. Diseased. Aw. Poor guy. I'll get you on my shoulders. We'll take you to the ER. It's just United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, a nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That's awesome. I love it. Thank you guys for coming in and saying hi. Oh, thank you guys. Can you all tell Damon in the chat, everyone that I say thank you, and I love them. I'm waving to them. I don't know if they could see, but that's for them. That's for you guys. I so appreciate Smoke and Scan. Okay, we'll do. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's over there. I will, though. I know we appreciate Smoke and Scan. Got to keep track of these scoundrels here.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Excuse me. I'd like to call item 20 special. I know that we've had public comment on this already, although we have community members that want to speak to it in our public comment session, and I would like to make comment after.
Oh, Lordy.
Okay.
They're already yapping.
20, council member.
Where did he go?
Mr. President,
good time.
I'd like to hold item 2 on the desk for amending motion that will be circulating shortly. All right, item number 2.
Yes, thank you guys for coming, and you guys can storm his chat too.
14 and 17 special.
Okay, so Smoke and Scans chat came to my chat, and they said that they love you too.
Anybody else on the website? All right, on this side, council.
He can't talk. He's like lost his voice, but you're saying hi to Smoke and Scan and chat. Yes, that's it. Yep. There you go. The love goes back. Oh, thank you, Sassy Frass. I love it. Well, tell SNS. Thank you. And love them and they
Mr. President, the
get them.
council may now vote on items 15, 16,
We call him Shirt Guy.
18, 19,
Uh,
21 through
So I don't
27.
know.
All
We
right,
call
those
him
items
Shirt Guy. You
are
guys
now
call him
before us.
3-inch strip. Yes.
Open
We
the
don't know what his
roll,
name is.
close the roll.
Oh,
Tabulate the
Jeffy, we
votes.
love you too.
11 ayes. Mr. President, the ordinances for items
Oh,
24 through 27 will be held over
yeah,
to
me and
Tuesday,
him, right?
March 25th, 2025 for
I don't know.
second
I saw him earlier. I
consideration,
have a cute little
unless
video of him
reconsidered with
like
all members present.
harassing me in the
All
beginning.
right, so we can reconsider those 12 members.
That's true, Battle.
President is more than
That's so
enough to
funny.
reconsider on next week, Tuesday. What's next?
Mr. President,
I hope it's
if we can move on to the closed session items 32
Duardia.
through 36.
He's here. I don't know where he is though.
All right, Councilmember.
Thank you,
Vice
Sean.
Chair,
Thank you.
we
And
have,
please thank
closed
Damon
session
in the
items.
chat. I appreciate all you guys.
Council's guidance.
Thank you, Council President.
Definitely a fan.
Consider items 32 through 36. On
So
March
sweet.
4th.
I'm waving to I don't know if you can see, but I'm waving to him. Say thank Oh my gosh, they think I'm fake waving to them. I ain't waving to these scoundrels. That's for smoke and scan.
Do you need to read the settlement amounts, Mr. Clerk?
Yes, sir, thank you. For item 32, in the case entitled Adam Holland.
Oh, that's
versus City
awesome.
of Los Angeles et al., there's a recommendation to expend
Yes, I absolutely,
$675,000 in
I
settlement.
love that I found him, them, you guys, all of you, because it's just, I love that there's more eyes looking at this, you know, and like, but in a fun way. It's great. I think it hopefully it holds them a little bit more accountable to know that there's a lot of people watching. Although they may not care, they're just going to be stupid anyway, probably. But yeah, we love. Yes, this is a definite smoke and scan fam channel right here for sure.
And for item 36, in the case
Oh,
entitled
thank you. And telling, you know, like someone said that he wants today they canceled the police because I know he doesn't do the. He's always welcome to read. Like if I'm doing something, he's always welcome to share it. Like anytime. Like if he's not like the afternoon meetings too, because they don't put that on camera. If he ever wants to do any of the afternoon meetings and I'm live, he has carte blanche. He can share anything he wants that I'm doing.
All right, let's open the roll on reconsideration. Close
Because
the roll.
I think they they do more because they know it's not being filmed, you know?
Question is before us. That item is before us, Ronald. Let's open the roll.
Oh, thank you, Sean. You guys are such, you all gonna make me cry. Tell you're gonna make me cry. You guys are amazing. But yeah, so I want him to be able, they canceled police today. We did fire.
Mr. President, the council may now
Thank you, guys.
consider items 14 and 17 called special by council members.
Yeah.
and comments.
Oh, so yeah, and I love his police chases too. They're always so much fun.
Thank you, Council President.
Oh lordy, here they go.
Colleagues, the city of Los Angeles has a real opportunity to modernize how we engage the public.
They have nothing on the agenda today.
Cities like Sacramento and Oakland have adopted interactive, data-driven tools that make budget decisions more transparent and accessible, giving residents a clear understanding of how funds are allocated and a greater voice in the process.
Tell him wave it. I hope he sees.
Gaps in our current system by improving how we collect, visualize, and share data.
Wait, the lighting, the mapping, wait, there was one more. Oh, the money from LAPD.
Online budget assessment tools. It also calls for recommendations to modernize these platforms.
They do a lot. They still vote the wrong way, but what they do is like they're more obnoxious than they are here when it comes to like how they treat speakers.
Where they go next. Colleagues, I ask you to support this motion and help us take a crucial step towards modernizing how we communicate about the budget with the people we serve. And I also want to add, colleagues, and this for both motions. Colleagues, Los Angeles is a world-class city, but our ability to remain one depends on how effectively we can do more with less. Not just in terms of funding, but also within an arbitrary one-year budget cycle that literally undermines our capacity to plan for the future. A city of our scale should not be forced to make multi-million-dollar decisions on rushed timelines when the challenges before us, like skyrocketing housing costs, homelessness, and climate change, demand
Yeah, Monisy, I want to talk about all of them.
infrastructure investments need
Like,
continuity.
it's so weird. It's like no organization. Like, we don't even know who's doing it. It's so, I'm sorry, I'm going to say sketch.
Because the budget process fails the very people we serve with fast track, and it shuts out additional opportunities for real, meaningful public participation. Constituents throw down and
Yeah,
advocate for
that,
neighborhood services, yet the budget
I
cycle gives them little power over how their tax dollars are spent.
I know
That's
they
unacceptable.
do Brown Act,
This
but
motion instructs
sometimes it
departments to
doesn't seem
analyze
like
the
they
potential
really
impact
understand
of switching to a
Robert's
2-year or
rules,
multi-year budget cycle.
which they
It
should.
calls for recommendations for the implementation of a biannual and multi-year
That
budget
makes sense.
schedule, as well as the adoption of a capital infrastructure plan. We're one of the largest cities in the country.
That makes sense.
Without a
Or
capital
keep everyone
infrastructure
away.
plan. That's
So
wild.
we need to,
The truth
yeah, it's
is,
like
major
look
cities have
here,
already
not
figured
over
this
here.
out.
So we got to
They
look
move
over
for
there
a
where they
multi-year
don't want
budget
us to
because it
look.
works. It allows governments to think ahead, to plan for the kind of infrastructure investments that take time to implement, and to break free from the short-sighted reactionary cycles that leave communities hanging year after year. This motion
The one
is
guy.
necessary to
So there's no,
understand
so
how an alternative
there's
budget
no
cycle can
East
help
Bid
us
doesn't
plan
have an
and build a
agenda out
city
today.
for the future. I ask for your support on this motion as well.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you,
aren't real
guys.
big on rules.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Hernandez. Well said. Any other members on this item? All right, seeing none,
Yes,
let's
I
open the
do.
roll.
I talk to them a lot,
Yes, sir.
but a lot of it's like because Spindler's actually very soft-spoken, so you can't really hear. So I'm still working with trying to get the right, like microphoning sounds. But yeah, if you guys want me, I can talk to them more. They're interesting characters.
So much. I am excited for this item to be at council today.
See, so then they're probably not going to have a meeting.
This motion.
Bid has their meeting, published, but there's no agenda out. So that means they can't have a meeting.
Volumes of both permitted and unfortunately illegal.
And they did that last month too.
Which has caused major quality of life issues for residents.
No, they can't have any meeting because they didn't. I think they put their calendar out, but they just skip and choose when they want to do meetings. I think we need to get on them for that. They should at least put out a cancellation, not have everyone.
Homicides in past years.
So I'm getting dirty looks.
These rentals have had destabilizing effect in communities.
Yeah, we'll do that.
They take your neighbors away.
Yeah, because they're getting all this public funding.
And
And they haven't had a meeting since December.
Enforcement has been an ongoing challenge. It's taken years to issue
Yeah.
fines.
3, I think, right? When was the last meeting they had?
Years to issue a fine for a single illegal home sharing unit, which is
They
wild.
never give you back your
And
time.
because of poor communication.
But I would
between
agree with
city
you,
departments
Sassy
and
Fresh.
needing guardrails against bad actors, we have simply made no progress on this issue. Good
Okay, what do I want to
hosts,
talk
good
about
faith
though?
hosts go to extraordinary lengths to ensure they're in compliance with our laws. We should reward them and make sure that bad faith hosts.
Yeah, they're not happy when I talk. I try to
with the
talk
appropriate
well.
enforcement actions.
What should I talk about today though? My public comment is
Were crafted in the course of 3 meetings.
street vacation, I guess. Oh, and the park. No, I want the parking. I want them to freaking prove that parking.
And they are relatively smaller remedies, but I think they will have a big impact. This
Exactly.
includes putting permit and citation information on a public
Well, I have
portal,
interesting
making
tidbit of
it easier
information
to
about
file complaints and
one of
submit
these guys.
evidence
I'm
of
trying to
bad
confirm something
Hiring
before I
more
post it.
hearing officers in the city attorney's office
Because they have to
for
post who they get
cases
money from
can
too.
actually Get us more potential fine revenue, which can help us in the city actually do enforcement. Strengthening requirements for proof that this is a primary residence, adjusting our fees and fine structure so that it actually punishes repeated bad actors, making it easier to investigate and inspect problem properties, and so on and so forth. I'm happy to share that through this rigorous exercise, departments have taken notice and they've already adjusted some of their internal practices. So the worst issues that came up at the beginning of the process, some of them have been
Lord.
addressed, but we do need to make these changes.
All I hear is like wah wah wah. Like the Charlie Brown thing. That's all I hear.
Thank you so much,
Wah, wah,
Councilmember
wah, wah,
Roman. Seeing no other speakers on the queue, let's open the roll in this item, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
12 ayes.
All right, what's next?
Mr. President, the council meeting.
You know what, Randy?
Move on to,
Yeah, I do want to get.
All right,
I did a cure and
let's
correct.
prepare for public comment by reading instructions.
I did that, and I have to wait until probably is about 30 days.
The people providing public comment, when it is your
Oh,
turn,
good, Cajun Juju. That's good. They should not be able to keep anyone's property.
you will have 1 minute per item, up to 3 minutes total for the items open for public comment.
How are you going to be able to speak? Are you going to speak?
You must be on
You're not
top.
going to speak today?
Our goal is
Do you want me to speak for you? Like I could interpret. Like you can.
topic, or we cannot
I think you can pretend you're talking.
You get one brief warning from me, the council president.
Okay, because you can pretend I'm talking and I can just talk nonsense.
Clearly on topic. If you do not do so,
Well, it'd be fun to say you need an interpreter. You sure?
we'll move on to the next speaker.
It'd be fun.
The items open for public comment on the agenda are items 2 through 13, item 20, and
Yeah, I
item
mean,
29
it needs that needs to be a lawsuit. They did that on the day of the fire too. They stopped it. Yay, smoke and scan.
13, item number 20, and item 29 through 31.
So if y'all can, if my peeps can go in and say hi to them and thank them
Members of the
for
public may also speak for up to 1 minute
for coming and saying hi.
during general public comment.
I can sing in Chinese. Poor guy. He can't talk.
Subject matter jurisdiction. We will tell you when your time is up. Just a couple more announcements, if I can have the interpreter make this one loud in the room, please. If you require a
But
Spanish
he's that's another thing. Smoke and scan can because they don't. If he ever wants to look into the public works ones, I mean, it's mostly just all anti-Scientology people, but freaking shirt guy's hilarious over there. Like, he's so funny. I had to learn it, Gonza. You say he doesn't want me. You sure you don't want me to? You sure you don't want me to go? We can make it all like a shout out to Smoke and Scan and then pretend you're whispering to him. Like, tell him that you have a, I'll tell him, I said, you have a sore throat, you can't talk, but you're going to tell me what you want me to say.
Yeah, if they want it.
Yeah. Sign up. Did you sign up?
Yeah, I did sign up.
Okay. Yeah. All right, and we'll make it
I will just pretend I'm whispering next to you, and then I'm basically saying nothing. You do whatever you want, basically. Yes, as long as those officers allow us, we can do that. As long as they allow us.
perfect. What are you signed up as, though? So I know.
I will let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I signed up so many nonsense.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know.
Alrighty. So this would be fun. He does have an amazing singing voice.
Which is good because I can pretend I'm talking to you, but I can use something I'm very good at, which is body language to show up, which is even better.
That works. What? Oh.
Good morning, council members. My name is Antonio.
Here goes
I
here.
am a community resident of CD9 and also an organizer with
Why are you standing up?
Strategic Actions for
I ain't the
Economy,
king.
also known as SAGE. We all agree that we have a housing and homelessness crisis, right? No doubt of that. So we appreciate that folks are willing to find solutions alongside community members, right, to prevent and mitigate the evictions of our
I don't know.
communities. So
I love that he
thank you
does.
so much.
I think he does. He loves you guys back. I know that. It's gonna be... It says Hugo. He doesn't even know how to handle. Oh, okay, here's Henry.
Do you want to speak to which items would you like to speak to?
Yes, general and all items on the agenda.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
All right, so beginning with the items, I see that about 2 through 10 is all regarding funding on various light fixture projects. And I can tell you a great way that you can obtain money for the execution of these projects. The fact of the matter is the city is broke, and a great way to get some money is you charge Scientology for parking permits. It is related because it's parking permits, and it's installing, the way you can do that, a great way to get revenue is that you can install parking meters on the
Speaker, your time is paused, so I'm going to stop your public comment. You are now something I don't need to provide you with instructions.
these projects.
Speaker, politely, your time has been paused. This is your last warning. Do not disrupt this meeting. Allow me to provide you with the instructions. So, one more time. Your time is not running. You need to speak to the agenda items only during the initial 3 minutes. You've been warned already for being off topic. If you do it again, I'm going to move you to general public comment where you can talk about this item if you'd like. Start as time.
So again, when it comes to getting money for some of these projects, what better way to get money than actually go and seek money from the constituents? How do you do that, sir? How can you get money from the public? What's one way they can generate revenue? Tell me if that's on topic. Tell me if installing
parking meters on public streets is one way that the city generates money, and if that money can be used for public projects. Yes or no, Steve? Go ahead, answer that. Answer if that's relevant or not. Tell me if
I'm gonna read the general comments before we do.
is relevant to the.
It is a way to generate money, but it's not related to this item. We have 1 minute for general public comment.
Is off topic, then you tell me, all right? The fact of the matter is, on L1 Hubbard Way right now, several violations of LAMC 56.11 and 56.12, blocking the public right of way. Each charge, each day you need, every single day they have is $2,500 fine and 647 PC. That's a misdemeanor that you can charge not only the individuals that commit it, but entities as well. That's a criminal violation. That's what Scientology has done. They owe you guys at least $8 to June when they've done the blockade of the public right away. I did the math. It's about $1.5 million, upwards of $2 for each of the planters that they put up there. And the only reason they took them out is because we the people brought it to your attention to force them out. But you still fail to go and get money for those violations. They owe the city millions of dollars. What are you going to do about it, sir? What are you going to do about it? The definition of selective prosecution and malicious prosecution is you go after people individually, and that's...
They're messing with his mic.
Next speaker.
They're messing with your mic.
Audit LA, Bruce Heyman, Christina Brinkley, Don Dyer, Elise Swanson.
I thought maybe they're messing with this microphone.
Just as a reminder to everybody,
Oh, yeah, watch
during the instructions.
viewer discretion advised.
For these first 3 minutes, if that's what you request, you need to be on topic on the items themselves. So that is the agenda items on the agenda. And just as a reminder, Mr. Spindler, your time has not started. You are disrupting my ability to provide instructions to the room. Whether it was you or your puppet, I don't care. This is your first and only formal warning. Do not disrupt this meeting. So as a reminder,
Yeah, they turned his mic
the
off.
items open for public comment on the agenda are items 2 through 13, item 20, and item 29 and 31. If you'd like to speak to anything more broadly than that, then you're welcome to do so as long as it's within the city's subject matter jurisdiction during general public comment, for which you will have 1 minute. Good morning.
He's not
1 minute for the items and 1 minute for general public comment.
Thank you, asshole. Well, let's see here, number 12. Where's that goddamn little FBI target sponsor, John Lee? And 9903, what's Superior? What a shithole! Why, that's worse than the Ostrich District. Wow, filthy fucking piece of shit for $1,200. I say leave the fucking lead. And then we have relative to rejecting the offer for future alley. Yes, look at that. Adrian Roadhurter Nazarian is doing the right thing. Let's give him a hand. Beautiful. Yes. Too bad he's not here today. He's back having a hot dog, but when he returns filling his face, tell him I support number 2. When you're doing a good job, Goat Puppet will tell you. When you don't, you get the horns. Then we get number 4. Let's jump there. Another one. Improving light districts. No, we're against that shit. Fuck that. Then we have number 5. Katie Oslowski. Yes, sir. A fake anti-Semite. Bitch is trying to tax her goddamn people. Yes, and there.
Look at that. Look, Marquise, look at that city attorney with his evil.
And then we have Hamburger Hernandez on number 6. Hamburger Hernandez, when you need a helping hand. Yes, sir. Look at this. Street lighting. Fix the street lights pitch in your district first before you tax anybody else in your street lights. Hamburger Hernandez has no working street lights. Did you know that? Did you know that, Noodle? Did you know that, Stalin? She has no fucking street lights, and she wants to tax more people for street lights. Then you look over here. Kevin with the skirt on number 7. Trying to tax people for lighting. At least she has a few lights in her district. Oh, look. Then we have Stalin. Yes, Stalin on number 8. Fucking the homeowners.
Why don't you fix your fucking street lights over there in historic Filipino town?
as Noodle waves her hair, fingers to her hair. And then we have number 5 of number 9. See how I did that? Fuck Katie Yaroslavsky in any motion she ever presents here. And then, of course, Buckethead. The biggest disappointment since the birth of Mr. Broke, yes. Look at this, trying to tax his fucking homeowners while you lying, conniving little shit. And then he does it again, number 11, and finally, the cheerleader Imelda Padilla screwing her fucking landlord. And now for the general comment, you can read the papers all day, but we have good news. If you want to see our mayor, she'll be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. with Marchese down the hallway in a secret meeting, yes, in the back of the chambers. It's called the Executive, what is it called? Executive Employee Relations Committee. Yes, and they don't televise it, and Pumpkinhead knows that they don't even record it. It's a secret meeting sponsored by Pumpkinhead. You know, Pumpkinhead, when you're in front of that grand jury in another year or two, I just can't wait to see how many times do you think that this asshole's going to claim the 5th Amendment? Let's go take it. 25, 30? Yes, how many times? And finally, Hamburger Hernandez, will you fix the south portion of 8th Street of the streetlights between Alvarado and Hoover? We appreciate you completing the job. Oh, and President Speaker, your time has expired. Next speaker.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
General comment for item 28.
You said item 28 and general?
It's
What?
just,
Okay.
it's just general comment.
So you have 1 minute for general public comments. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning, council. I am a resident at District 13, and I am also a worker living in Los Angeles. I stand by over here with my fellow people to thank the council for passing item 28. It was very crucial and important due to how difficult housing and affordability is in Los Angeles. So I just want to take a moment to thank you so much, and I yield the rest of my time.
Good morning. Wait, it's not where. Hello. Is that on yet?
Try it again.
Mr. McCall, tell them that you have to have it. Good morning. I would like all comments and public comment.
Good morning.
Good morning.
3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I want to start off with lighting, all the lighting issues. Basically, you know, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Smoke and Scan has like really cool, like he follows police chases, okay? And when Smoke and Scan does the police chases, it's like the best because it's way better than anything that any of the main news, you know, puts out for these police chases. Yeah, the lighting, I am saying, okay? Let me get there. Give me a chance. Jeez. Okay. So when you're following a police chase, okay, you need lighting, okay? And that's the thing. The city is so dark and it's broad. It's all over the place. Every one of these items, like how many items? And, you know, so the police need to have lighting. The people trying to run from the police need lighting. Smoke and Scan needs lighting. Smoke and Scan's, you know, chat needs lighting so we can see. I need lighting so I can see Smoke and Scan's chat, okay? I mean, his chasing, okay? So please fix all the lights. And as far as the one when it comes to mapping, I don't know if you're aware of this, like with mapping, I'm all for fixing the maps. I'm sure Smoke and Scan can agree. But basically, you need to update the map too, which isn't on this agenda. It needs to be, so I'm asking you to amend it to include L. Ron Hubbard Way because you have it. You've been enforcing no parking there, but it's not a red curbed thing. And I asked Mr. Hugo's office whether or not it's really a no parking street, and they don't have an answer. DOT doesn't have an answer, so can you please update the map before you interrupt me? Well, no, that's about mapping. I want you to amend. Can Mr. McCosker, sorry for butchering your name, didn't mean to do that. But he's reasonable. I would think he would want, you know, the maps to be current, right, sir?
Right. Thank you. And then about the police, the money donated to the police. I'm all for them getting extra money for the budget so it isn't such a huge burden on the taxpayer. And that way maybe we could reduce the public portion of it so we can actually fund our fire department. And that way we don't have, so when there's a fire, they can actually have vehicles and stuff. I think Smoke and Scan might agree with me on that, we want our fire department funded as well. So I agree with giving donations, but what I don't like is getting like money from places that don't have to tell you who's donating to it. Like, I'm here to talk about Scientology, right? So what if they're donating this money because they want all this favor with the city and with the police? And so they could be donating this 45,000 because it looks like it's coming from the police foundation, but it's not. It's coming from someone. So can you guys please let us know who is donating the money to them? Okay, general public comment. Okay. I want to go back to the parking on the street. It's not a no parking street. There's no red line. And there's fake parking signs, okay? And people get tickets on that street. You guys are enforcing it. You're looking at a major lawsuit. I have a certified CASP report, which I think I sent to all of you. If not, I will. And you can see it's not legit and it's not ADA compliant anyway. Also, Scientology is going for a street vacation. They want you to believe that there's an angry mob of criminals descending on them, and they need to defend themselves by creating like a little, as Amy would say, or Jill would say, a Vatican City. No, they don't. They're not under siege. They're being protested, yes, for all the the crimes against humanity that go on there, but they're not in danger. The only people in danger are the protesters because they're the only ones who got assaulted. And so they don't need a street vacation. They're lying to the city. They're lying to all of you. And, stop. Do not allow them to do that. Thank you. Wait, but he needs to talk, so I need to
Good morning, council members. Thank you for allowing
So he's going to whisper to me,
speak
and then
today.
I'm going to
My
talk.
name
So I
is
need
Louise
that.
Swanson, President and CEO of the San Pedro Chamber of
Not
Commerce.
yet, but
And
I would think
today
they
is a
will.
great day for celebration.
Okay.
I'm here today on behalf of our board of directors who have enthusiastically supported the establishment of a Jedi zone in San Pedro on Pacific Avenue. This historic corridor and commercial
they don't care.
serves as a vital artery for both residents and visitors, but unfortunately has experienced prolonged conditions
Yeah, I'm going to give them
of
shout-outs.
life and economic
And they hate it too.
I'm here today on behalf of our
Like one of their
board to
people
thank
were complaining
Councilmember
about
Hofler
Smoke and Scan, so that's
for
why I
working
really
with
like
our
to.
community for the past few years on the establishment of this zone. This is critical to the future revitalization of Pacific Avenue.
They don't want to hear. They don't want to know that other people are listening to their, to their
Once
nonsense.
again, council members, we cannot thank you enough for your
So we need to
work
remind
with
them
the
that they're being
chamber,
watched.
the neighborhood councils, and the business improvement district for bringing today to fruition. So thank you so much.
The station to see if he surrounded the fire.
Good morning, which items would you like to speak to?
Good morning, I'd like to speak to item 20 if I may. And
Public record report.
Is that item 20 in general public comment or just item 20?
item 20 if you know. Thank you very much, I'm yielding public. Bruce Heyman from Los Angeles Maritime Institute and the immediate past board chair for the San Pedro Chamber of Commerce, and I'm here in support of item 20. Thank you, council member and all the staff for the city. If you go back to, I'm certainly old enough, but I wasn't here at the time, but if you go back to the 50s and 60s, you would have seen a very different Pacific Avenue. And you see what's going on, what the community is doing for San Pedro along the waterfront, up and down 6th and 7th Street. Pacific is next in our, what we want to do. And so this is going to be a very valuable tool for us to allow to try and bring it back to what it was in the 50s and 60s.
Also,
though with more current violation. Thank you very much for this.
It's a separate offense. It can be held in contempt of court, that's a third offense.
I'm Christina Binkley for General.
Good morning. You have 1 minute, go ahead.
Thank you. I live in a small windy street in Hollywood with my family. We have an Airbnb or short-term rental on either side of us. We've been severely impacted by that. I'm here to thank you guys sincerely for passing item 28, and I hope that you will follow through quickly and with everything you have planned here.
Thank you, guys.
One of the short minerals on one side of me is owned by a fellow who lives in Brazil, who's not lived in Los Angeles for 12 years. He has a yellow tag on his house because one of the footings fell out. It is still, today, there are actually Airbnb renters in there. On the other side of me, the house is owned by somebody who lived in New York until he died last year. It is still being rented as an Airbnb. So we thank you. We hope that we can do about the situation.
He said, "Go meet him over there," because they're gonna let us do it. But he said, "Go." He wants you to go over there, line up over there. Okay.
You have to make sure you stay on topic.
Of course.
Yeah.
I will.
Just make
I
sure
got you. I got you.
You said go there?
Yeah, to him.
My name is Don Mears. I live in Council District number 13, and I'm here to call you out as taking the bribes.
I'm going to be speaking for Shirt Guy because he can't talk, and it's legit. He has.
For Mr.
I don't know his name. We call him Shirt Guy.
Okay. Did he give you a prepared speech?
He can only whisper. He's going to whisper, but he doesn't. And then I'm going to listen to him and say what he says.
Okay.
It's a reasonable accommodation.
Okay, so he's gonna.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk into the microphone. He's sick, and he's going to put like a barrier so I don't get sick either. But I will be able to hear him.
That changes it a little bit. Okay, let me check back with Grote. I think that's pretty much permissible.
Okay.
The one that's not permissible is if you say, "Hey, I'm speaking for him." And,
Oh no, I'm not.
Or what's permissible is also something written. Is permissible. Like, hey, he prepared something written. I'm reading it.
Yeah, he didn't.
So he's gonna whisper in your ear.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like that's why I don't get sick either. But I don't want him to lose his speech just because he's sick.
Let me reconfirm it.
Okay.
Rather quickly, if you would like to provide additional written public comments, you of course can do so, and those are not written comments, and you can do that at
Oh, thank you, Bach.
so you can find that URL.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
I'd like to speak to 28 and also.
Exactly. It should be acceptable. If not, then we'll another Karen correct.
Is not for public comment, but you can speak to it for general, so 1 minute for general public comment.
No, she said no.
Not yet. Who said no?
Stop her.
They're checking to see if
Okay, well, she said.
it has to be your words, you know. So.
Yeah, but she said no. He doesn't need to talk to me.
Oh, okay. No, but they're checking. Yeah.
And whether or not they should allow you and or term limits. It's very aspirational. Unfortunately, as a member of the neighborhood council, which already tried to have a youth chair several years ago.
This is City Council, Los Angeles City Council.
Wait until 10 p.m. for the closure of the meeting. Pragmatically, neighborhood councils are in the evenings once a month, and it would really impinge the bylaws all of a sudden are restricted. So
You're in the den of iniquity. A den of criminals, I guess.
Right now, the neighborhood council I'm running for has difficulty filling the positions. We have one open, everything.
I hope I don't regret this because he's sick.
One person running, most of them are continuing on, so please, thank you very much for your consideration for what's already done before.
He said he will ask. Hold on.
He's going to ask Pumpkinhead. Because I said I don't want you to lose your fruit.
No, never called my name. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
He said he will ask for city attorney if city attorney allows it, or no. He said it's up to city attorney.
Yeah, he's talking to him now. Well, we'll see. I might not be able to get on again. I don't think it's fair if he loses his chance to speak. I'll do a Karen correct.
I face financial challenges. Airbnb was transforming my life and my daughter's future. I'm proud to be a super host, providing a welcoming space for families who otherwise couldn't afford to stay in Los Angeles. This isn't just about money, it's about offering families an affordable option to visit our city. I personally welcome every guest to verify their identity and explain the house rules. This personal touch is crucial with many issues like parties and disturbances. It's surprising that keyless entry hasn't been addressed in proposed regulations that could exacerbate these problems. As a responsible host, I contribute significantly to the local economy. I've collected over $100,000 in city taxes. However, the building department's inefficiencies have caused me and the city to lose thousands of dollars due to unnecessary delays. I urge you to distinguish folks like me from those who abuse the system. We deserve a fair chance to continue.
They said we could have written it down, but
to our city.
we didn't know.
Thank you.
Hey, King's Kid.
Next speaker. Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
Good morning. I'm going to speak on general. My name is Ellen Evans, and I'm speaking on behalf of fellow Beverly Crest Neighborhood Council. First of all, I want to thank Councilmember Yaroslavsky for pushing forward the repair of Harrison Lane, and we hope that this will be done expeditiously. Second, thanks to Councilmember Rahman and his staff for the incredibly hard and persistent work on this. It's been a long time since the 2020-21 motion on this topic. We support all efforts that improve enforcement of all elements of the ordinance so that its application is ultimately as was originally intended. We know that there's more work to do, and we urge council to help get this.
He said no. He said, if I can whisper to you, I can whisper to the mic. There's no need for you.
You don't want to get germs on it.
That's what they said. I don't.
Then do it. Then do it.
No. Take a break. I'll resume next week.
Okay. So, oh, that's a no. All right. That's a cure and correct.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Good morning. I'm number 28.
So your appointment for general.
Thank you. Hi, good morning, council members. My name is Iris Craig, and I'm
I
speaking
know.
on
It's
behalf
like,
of Strategic Action for a Just Economy. I want to thank you for your leadership in protecting Los Angeles renters by adopting all recommendations from the Housing and Homelessness Committee to strengthen the home sharing ordinance. Your commitment to closing enforcement gaps and preserving our city's rent-stabilizing housing is a critical step in ensuring that long-term residents can remain in their homes. By moving forward with these recommendations, the council is taking meaningful steps to ensure home sharing ordinance is a tool for protecting.
I have a question real quick.
Thank you so much.
They wouldn't. I have a question. Sheriff County, they wouldn't let me. He can't talk right, so they wanted him to talk to me. He wants to whisper to me, and then I speak up, like it's a reasonable accommodation because he doesn't want to talk into the mic. He's sick. Is that? Can I do a cure and correct for that? Is that an ADA thing? Sounds like it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. All right, then we're going to do it.
The city of LA has spent almost 4 years litigating this issue. Since these updates were first introduced in 2021. Since then, we've seen significant
F-bomb guys coming up, so I'll do that and then I'll.
2024 saw peak of over 8,000 non-compliant STRs in June. With the Olympics coming to LA in just a few years, the city's lack of enforcement of the home sharing ordinance represents a huge risk to our stock of affordable housing. It can give license to unscrupulous speculators and landlords who convert swaths of affordable housing into STRs. We spent 4 years debating this issue and have arrived at smart, common sense regulatory approaches.
He said we could write it down. It's fine. So why don't we write it? Why don't you write it down? If this is your minute. You can write it down. Can you write it down here? I'll read it. You shouldn't have to lose your speech. That's not fair.
Or maybe I will just go there and whisper, producing no sound, and they will understand why I did it. But whatever.
Do that. Do something. Again, at your own risk.
So let's go to the first item. Mr. Which is about the maintenance on lighting. There's several lighting situations here that Smoking Skin and I agree with. How the fuck with his maintenance shit? We don't believe in it, right? Right. So let me explain to you about Car Lake Place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The CD1. I believe that belongs to the little bitch, I'm sorry, bitch. Ulysses Fernandez. And she cannot deny us this assessment. Now she's listening. See, you call somebody a dumb bitch, they listen. Thank you for listening. Yay! Look at item number 5, dickhead. Yeah. You see it? Yeah. Thank you for being here. Okay, we have continued consideration for the protein and maintenance on the Heights Boulevard prostitutes out there with sufficient lighting to do the work. Oh, but what's more interesting here is that, and I'll put it on the record, the police. Yeah. Who the fuck pays the police $8 million fucking dollars for the milking division? That's fucking crazy. And then look at here, you dumb bitch. Another police department.
Tomorrow, during the general public comment, make sure you mention my voice was poisoned by drinking the water from the city. So just make sure you mention that tomorrow in general.
Write it down though.
Anti-slap.
Which item are you speaking to?
Talking about it, motherfucker. Item 20, 29, 30. We're talking about all of it at the same fucking time. So then we go to 31 again and reiterate this shit. Yeah, $45,000. Hell, says that, oh no, this is fuck women who fuck police officers in association with other LEW people of the 29th annual. Is that possible or is that supposed to? Well, whatever the fuck it is, I don't fucking care. Because as far as I know, that fucking fool up there doesn't follow me very carefully talking about this agenda. There's so many life districts. Matter of fact, I called another one. Look at here, fool. I got 4 seconds on that motherfucker talking about. Oh no, forget it.
4 seconds.
Now, as far as I and Mr. Herman will put on the record about a dirty nigger, we're talking about the conspiracy and bribery of corruption in Los Angeles. And we just found out that has just opened up the budget to provide the public with housing issues. Well, I don't believe that black bitch. Because I'm the only dirty nigga here to talk about corruption cases. Nigga, we got Terry Price going to court this Thursday.
This Thursday, 8:30 in the morning.
We gonna bury the niggas.
Guilty.
I do not condone his language. Like that dumb bitch your mayor is fighting with the chief of police over this fire crisis. Now, if I'm wrong, somebody tell Jonathan Gross such a dick like this one, but I'm a puppet. I don't got a dick. I got phone. So stick it in your mouth and shut the fuck up. Thank you, sir.
Time has expired. Next speaker.
He's got a puppy.
Thank you. Your time is done. Do not disrupt this meeting. I'm being told there are no other speakers in the queue.
Yeah, well, he's not.
Would the council president like to close public comment?
Mr. Herman was not interrupting him. Like, what the heck? You wouldn't even.
That's a good one.
All right, thank you, everybody.
Who's he talking to?
For today's meeting, clerk, what items are available for the council at this time? Mr. President, the council may now vote on items 3 through 13, 29, and 30. All right, let's open the roll on those items. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
13 ayes.
All right.
Okay, so now we're done this one.
May now vote on item 31. Call
There's a
by
couple.
Councilmember Hernandez for a separate vote. All right. Any comments?
Hurry up, Mr. McCosker. Gotta vote. Gotta vote.
Let's open the roll on this item. Councilmember Hernandez, we're opening the roll on this item. And closing the roll. Tabulate the vote.
12 ayes, 1 no.
So dang, now we have to wait till 2.
Council may now consider item 20, call special by Councilmember McCosker for comments.
You yield the floor to Councilmember McCosker.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. I appreciate this item being called special and giving our public an opportunity to speak on this item. I'm grateful to the Executive Chamber of Commerce and the leadership of Elise Swanson. She's here with one of her board members who spoke on the statement. I believe also Rebecca Morales was here as well, who's a board member. And so we've had this great partnership with the Chamber of Commerce in San Pedro in our office and the Business Improvement District and the Neighborhood Council.
See, at least he learned. He doesn't interrupt. He used to, he would go in front of
Pacific Avenue.
public comment.
Like a lot of avenues, our streets.
But we retrained him.
Once a thriving place with a small business where you could shop and dine. It ran into some hard times. It was covered by a CRA area. We know the sad story of CRAs being taken away because of the misuse by
And all the corruption of them.
CRA powers.
we actually have a lot of great CRA projects in and around 1-5 anyway, and I'm sure around the rest of the city. It's also an area
Yep, they
that
take
is
people's
opportunity
houses.
zone. It's an area that
Eminent domain companies.
has had its share of life. And
Yeah, he
I think
did, bro.
now is the time for us to adopt this Jedi zone. And
They wouldn't let
because good things are
short guy with
happening,
3-inch shrimp.
Chambers, good work, this improvement district.
He's short guy over here, but 3-inch shrimp. He couldn't speak because he was willing to whisper to me, whatever, and then but they said he could whisper into the microphone, so I will. I definitely will. I will appreciate that.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you so much, Mr. McCosker. And I'll just add, it's a huge undertaking to accomplish a Jedi zone, so congratulations to you.
Duarte's like hanging over there.
Office,
I want to know where the mayor is. If it's, why was he yelling at you? You weren't even interrupting once you left. He's like, Mr. Herman, stop interrupting. But he was looking at him.
13 ayes.
All right.
They're living free in their, you're living rent free in their head. I know, but they were looking at him, and he was the one talking, not you, but they called him Mr. Herman.
All right.
So crazy.
Open the roll on this item as amended.
They don't know who the names are. Is the mayor's meeting open to the public?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, it is?
All right.
Where?
Councilmember Bravo standing. Is that for any particular reason? No. All right.
9 a.m.
At 9 a.m. Okay, so is that one like right across from the media room?
I think we need to get a standing desk.
It's the one where Bass chairs the meeting. It's like the
standing desk for
free
Councilmember Bravo. Those motions are posted and referred. What's next?
Let me get it.
Yeah, I want to go to that one if I can. Oh man, it's at 9 a.m.
For adjournment, I'll ask everybody in the chambers to stand for adjourning motion.
Let me get it here. ERC.
Where do I find the
And before we go to adjourning motions, announcements.
Wednesday, 9 a.m.
All right. Seeing no announcements. Councilmember Hernandez has an announcement.
So this year for reals, I just want to say that I'm really proud of the CD1 team for all the work that they've done to
yeah, well, they didn't fill the hole in. Huh? Okay, so, okay. Oh man,
They don't record it. There's no speaker cards.
So public can't speak?
You have to line up at the door. And you have to have security escort you to the back of the chambers.
Like one at a time, or everybody comes in at once?
Usually one at a time.
Are you serious?
And they're gonna have tons of fucking additional cops.
More than anything, I just
They're gonna have a whole line of cops like the
But you're not allowed to speak?
Yeah, you get 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And Bass doesn't give a fuck about the brand, so we out of fucking order. So if you're gonna criticize her, make it quick and record it, because the city does not record them.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to record it. Guys, tell Smoke I'm going to try to come here for tomorrow. The mayor's meeting. I'll try to stream it. He can stream it. We'll get it out there. Yeah, Spindler, Smoke and Scans chats in my chat. They say you're smart. And they say hi.
Beginning with Mr. McCosker.
He's in his zone. So this is so good news. Oh man, I gotta do that. Is she going to try to keep me from filming? They can't.
On March 2nd, 2025, at the age of 82, Dennis was born on December 27, 1942, to Josephine and Harry Lane. He grew up on 11th Street in San Pedro and attended San Pedro schools. Dennis was a proud member of the Sires Social Club. He served his community in so many capacities.
You'll get this
He was a Little League coach, a volunteer at Holy Trinity Church.
It's a big boardroom.
In a school where he founded
There's
the
gonna
Capital
be no
Key
city
classes.
attorneys. Also, Dum Dum Marquise is gonna be there. Bleed, Fathead, and KKKK.
I can't wait. Now, is it 3 minutes? Does that mean 2 minutes on topic or?
2 minutes on topic, on general public.
Okay. Interesting. And they do it the same way, like public comments at the end?
Oh, at the beginning,
They reverse it. Okay. Wow. But I mean, like it's like you do agenda first.
If you want to screw it fast, hard, I'll try to make it. I'm going to compliment her on what a great job she's done. Thank you for creating that redevelopment zone by the ocean. See, I'm going to do it. Thank you. I'm so glad you had the guts to burn those houses down. I was looking and hoping somebody would do it, but you did it. You fulfilled the prophecy. You know, and
I love it.
I'm gonna vote for you.
That's so funny. What to do? Wait, put this in. What? Who? Wow, wait. I want to see it again because I was like, wow. I'm doing QR card too. Like, the more the merrier. But they don't take it. So far, they're not responding.
After you have a couple of them.
I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right now, I have like 5 or 6 of them in there.
This makes 6 for me.
Yeah. So maybe we should do like a joint suit. Like it.
You could do an absolutely. You could do a joint. Yes.
Yeah, that's.
You file separately and then you file for a joint.
That's what we should do. Oh, thank you, Jason. Yes, my name is Jason, and I'm a smoke and scan viewer. Oh, welcome, Jason. I hope you heard the shout outs. We love smoke and scan. Over here, we're fams. I had to get all this. But thank you so much. I tried to speak for 3 and Shrimp, you guys call him. Because he was going to give a shout out too, but they wouldn't let him.
She's evil. She supports Israel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they love him too.
Are you friendly mood right now? Isn't that right, Katie? You know supports Gaza.
To Henry, are you going to be here tomorrow? At 9 a.m. There's the mayor's meeting. It's like not filmed. It's not. Yeah, it says 9 a.m. But it goes in the back, and it's like they have to like escort you to the back, and it's not filmed or videoed or nothing. So. And she doesn't. She violates. What? Oh, we're going.
Please.
Yeah. Where's the? So the mayor's meeting's back there.
Huh?
The mayor's meeting tomorrow is back.
I have no idea. I didn't hear about it.
What? They don't give you a.
Let's go. Vamonos. I got things to do, man.
Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. in the back of the team. Executive employee bullshit.
Huh?
But we can all go, right?
Wayne. Let's go, Wayne. Let's go. I cannot confirm or deny Wayne's statement. Let's go, Wayne.
I can confirm.
Let's
I know
go.
he denied somebody their freedom of speech.
Let's go, folks. Pick up the goat. Let's go.
She hates me. You needed to do it in front of all her worshipers. Hi, Dusty. Dusty's like, what's going on?
Audit, can you take the...
I can't. What am I going to do? Roll over a dog?
Can you take the crew?
What crew? We're independent contractors, not even contractors. Independent.
Let's go, Audit. Let's take the crew.
But I can't run over a dog. What crew? You acting like...
Let's take the crew.
Oh!
Even the dog is getting...
Please.
The dog doesn't like it.
Get him the howl.
Wonderful to see all you folks.
Good to see you too. Hopefully see you. Bye. It's the Clown Soul Circus.
We will see you shortly.
Okay.
You said it, not me.
It's the Clown Soul Circus.
Let's go there, circus. Let's go. Good job, everybody.
What, Duarty? All right, Duarty's going to get it, I think.
And one day say, hey, just so you know, people are going to be...
Did they prepare me for the mental
No.
damage that I
Yeah,
have?
right. Oh, we love smoke and scan in the afternoon. Oh, yeah, it's coming.
I'm going to stop at the yellow.
Okay.
Left, right? Correct, I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love that. I was like, but you know, we're going to do the afternoon meetings if he wants to stream it. Like I said, oh, I should have said that on the thing. Yeah, permission if he ever wants to. Like, if there's nothing going on and he wants to do, he can totally stream it. Yeah, I need to put my. It's like, oh my gosh, these guys are good. Always. He hates it. But you guys needed to do it with all her fans. Her and Hugo's fans were all sitting out there.
Well, I caught Hugo when I was waiting my turn to speak. I caught him and I told him, why are you defunding the MEU units and you gave it straight to the LAPD instead? Why are you taking it from DMA? And he just...
Yep.
Although he looked at it first, he smiled, and then I said that, and then he...
Yeah, they hate us. He hates. All right, so we're going to go do... Let's go to the mayor. I have to wait for Bike Guy, because otherwise he'll call and interrupt my stream. I have to... yeah, I have to wait for him. He's in the men's room taking a leaky leak. He calls it code yellow. Oh, Fayed, thanks for all you do. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're having fun today. Today is like... Mr. Okay, so today, just for like future reference, because we call him Shirt Guy. I don't, you know the guy. He really was genuinely sick in his voice, and he didn't want to talk into the microphone and create germs. So, like in the future, if like say he's still sick tomorrow, how can he not lose his freedom of speech? Because that was a legit. It was a legit.
Do we have the microphone there?
No, but he didn't want to speak into it because he's sick. Then he's like risking. So I mean, do I have him write it down and I read it for him? Like, what's the best way to handle it?
Provide his written public comment on lacouncilcomment.com.
So I can't read it if he writes it down? Okay, so tomorrow let's count maybe that, okay? We'll try. No? You don't think so? Okay. Well, we're trying to preserve somebody's rights, but if not... But see, we get them on record. I have to go find...
That lady looks like Heidi. I don't know why every next accent like that looks like Heidi.
Oh, I know, there's a few people. I know, there's like a few people I see around here that look...
Copycats,
Yeah. It's like maybe they have family member. Maybe a lot of nepotism's going on.
Well, yeah, I mean, Bass's daughter works for one of the big companies that's hired by the city.
Yeah, it's nepotism everywhere. I won't film into the men's room. All chatting, yammering in the men's room. Should I go in? No. I'm going to the mayor if is. That was funny. Oh, he said, oh, I have to go. I got 2 minutes. They should have let him speak. Like, I can't talk into the microphone, but he's sick. Why does he doesn't want to get it sick, everyone else sick. That's what I'm going to put in the cure and correct. They didn't care about anyone else's health. What if he has COVID and they're making him speak to a microphone and he's trying to be considerate?
So that's the issue, right? The way it works is that guy specifically has such a pattern of this, and the only way you get him is he knows better, and you sue him in his individual capacity. You strip away any immunity you might have had as a city attorney, and you say, this is not policy. You're supposed to let them speak.
Yeah, he should have be able to, especially when you're saying a reasonable accommodation.
Yes. And so you sue him for that, unfortunately.
The mayor's office. The mayor's office. We're going to do a Dear Mayor.
I'm on, right?
Yes. I want to... Oh, where's Henry? Well, I want to... Wait, can you find Henry if he's coming? No, see if he's, tell him we're going to the mayor. Ooh, I wonder if they have the meeting agenda for tomorrow. And I am gonna need to start charging. I'll just let you know. I know you can wait, but I'll just let you know. First, I'm gonna go to try to get the agenda for tomorrow. Well, I'll do that. Hi. That's what yeah. Sorry. Is this the news? The real one. The real one. Not like mine. My little. Hi. I just want to say that I have put in so many numerous reports, but I asked to escalate it to somebody because I have got no notifications or anything. And on 3 different occasions, they said somebody was going to be calling me. She never did. Just issues that I want, and I just want acknowledgement. There's no acknowledgement at all, whether or not you get them or not. And then so they said that they were going to have the head of the customer or whatever call me, and they never did. And then so they gave me their number to call her, and I did. And there's no, it just goes to machine. They never answer or respond.
I'm her assistant.
I forget. I don't have it offhand right now, but it was I just want there's no there's no, what do you call it? There's no record that they even got any of my stuff, or if anyone's responding to it. I've been coming in and writing them numerous. I probably have 12 by now. And there's no response or even just acknowledgement. Every other department will acknowledge, and I also have CPRAs too, also not acknowledged.
Yeah, well, let me see if I can call somebody from that team. Hold on just a second.
Thank you. Is there any way they could come here and talk to me? Are they here? Oh, okay. Let's see if they can come and set a call. Perfect. Thank you. And then I have a question about tomorrow's meeting. If that's
What time is it tomorrow?
9.
Oh, good.
The mayor's office meeting. So.
Today it was due at what time?
9. Today was 9.
And why don't we get some early?
The fire. You wanted to go to the fire.
9?
Yeah.
So tomorrow it's
Same time.
not so.
Normally it would be 10, but I don't want to miss the mayor's meeting. It's the freaking mayor. I definitely want to hear what she has to say. Bye. No, they just are so unresponsive.
Hi there, now.
Are you finished?
Yes, I'm waiting on something from her.
If one wants to get a meeting with the mayor, how does one go about that?
You would just have to fill in, depending on what the meeting is, what's the reference to the question about?
The functioning of city government?
Normally, those kind of meetings are for deputy mayors. And so that's why I was asking,
Okay, yeah, of course.
what areas, do they have different areas?
So with development rules, building development in the city.
Building and coding and
And the creation of dangerous situations.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see if I can call one of the constituent deputies, see who handles that.
If these people, what about David Nguyen? I'm sorry, David Nguyen. It would also be his area that I'm in, that I've been complaining about or talking about. He's. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. He's her representative for East Hollywood Neighborhood Council District area.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm calling somebody from constituent services.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Hopefully.
Then when she gets here, I'm gonna ask her about.
Thank you.
Oh, is that on YouTube or TikTok?
YouTube.
Can I ask you a question? We once did something in the city where they asked for like personal information. So this was just so they can look it up, and then we published it on the internet, like public phone numbers as well.
What?
Yeah,
Really? When did that happen? Really?
Yeah.
No, but this is for our constituent services team. We have a team that does nothing but takes, constituent concerns and things that they do. So, and that's just when they come down, or when they call you, they'll have something to represent. But no, we're not sharing.
Yeah, so now my information's all over the internet.
Yeah.
I
Well,
came
you don't
down,
have to, you don't have to put your phone in, you have maybe like an email link that you could.
you know, publish my private email too.
Oh. And when did this happen?
Like, a couple years ago.
Oh, it's my phone.
Wow.
And I went down there and talked to them about it, so what is this? 'Cause there's no here, oh, by the way, any information you want is gonna publish it on the internet.
Yeah, see, the thing is, we don't publish it.
Okay, now that's the reason I'm
But
asking.
that is very.
Go ahead.
Because I didn't think we did it.
Who has the power to remove it, so I get my private information off?
Let me ask, when someone comes to the side, I'll ask, but I'm not even sure how it would, yeah, 'cause that's not even, that's something you to share.
So there's like,
No, before.
so it looks like there's no bid. That sucks. I really wanted a bid meeting. And they know it. That's why they're not having the meetings.
Depends when you think COVID and
Yeah, well,
some people think,
it's kind of still hanging
right,
around,
so,
you know.
but, yeah, it's like, you know, there's no, people have city planning and all that stuff. And, we had a successful system, but then it's all shot up by the yeah, it's pretty shiny.
That's, yeah, that is, I don't know how they could, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff.
No, you don't have to put anything like really extra private, you just put your, like your first name on, you don't have to put your last, and that kind of thing, so when they, you know how to, yeah.
Yeah.
After this, you want to go to C7?
I don't know.
Today's the
Probably we have meeting. I mean, we don't have a meeting till 2.
That's what I'm thinking, spacing out.
The day after St. Patrick's Day.
What's the next meeting?
Budget and financing. And then, sorry guys, we're just waiting to see if, hopefully.
I would rather just get you said with like a definite. The person I'll get to see if it is a definite.
Well, I'm gonna ask them when they come down, I'm not sure, because it's usually they ask you what you need, and they'll kind of figure out what department that is.
What they come down.
What department should go to first, and then they get.
Oh, it's brand new, so I mean, that's never done, but, I can't remember the architect's name. But, it was designed to be like a modernist implementation.
So goat puppets informative. I never would have known about that meeting, what it was.
What's he doing?
I mean, I wouldn't have known that about the meeting tomorrow morning if it wasn't for him.
Oh, no, I just read Market Street, the prices are like the lowest
He said that he had really? The new lady, she was really pissed and almost touched his camera. Is that true?
I mean, if he says it, I didn't see it.
She really don't like that?
Would you? You're a big, important, yeah, but it's like,
It's the,
Market Street was cleaner than ever, so when I was there, like.
I mean, it's part of being, you know, you're an elected official. You're going to be, you know.
I had a laugh, but I think it was funny. They said, you know, tweeted or something. It was fine.
Still there, that market, did they remove it?
They get the attorney so upset because he was calling him Mr. Herman, but was looking at Goat Pup. So
Why don't you do that?
I guess he was so flustered, he got mixed up. It's like they're the same person. I guess it was just an error, but he was in a rush too to get away. Like I was trying to ask him about. Did they even answer or no? Like.
Yeah, my brother's right now. He's coverage, $100. This place is.
I go by Audit LA. That's what everything is, or Joe, but it's Audit LA is what it would be. Audit LA. That's what it'd be like. They should have like numerous. And they keep saying they're going to call, and then like I said, I called them. I don't have the name right now, but I called several times. Probably about 2 to 3 weeks ago. It's been an ongoing thing for a couple months. I just kind of gave up. Yeah. So I gave up. I'm like, here, it's like I just found it. Most other offices will at least have somebody talk to you or get back to you in email. This is the first time I've ever gotten where there's nothing, like no acknowledgement that you've put in something, no response to CPRAs, no anything. It's just weird. Oh, it's for over the months. Like I would say probably October, November, December, January, like maybe even sooner too. Like over several months.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. But first things first.
My brother works in a school where he's still like subsidized. Definitely, I don't think they could gentrify
What are they doing?
But yeah, still he gets paid more because it's like bad. So what does he pay for? For a box? Yeah. Does he have a kitchen? It's a studio. It's like this.
What are they doing?
So basically, that and a sink and a bathroom. Yeah. But is it new? Was that the new building?
Well, one of their cards, they were contacted you, haven't
No, I mean they gave me some. It doesn't really contact me. I'm escalating my contact.
It's the cheapest place you can find in all of San Francisco. 2001, I lived at the top of the Russian Larkin and Chestnut. I don't know if you know what that is. It is, and I live in the highest building in my corner, and my TV around the top floor. I'm obstructed view from the outside. And I think
I have to find out exactly where the meeting is tomorrow. Are they ignoring you too? Okay. But they do that before. They're going to call you. They're going, and then they just never do. There's like not an email, and I put my email up, like nothing. Yeah, but I left messages and.
Okay. Once we know then we can backtrack, we know what to say. You know, so we have to know what we need to do.
Right, because like I'm sorry, you're,
We get in trouble.
right,
When we write our information, so you can have it.
thank you. I mean, I'll leave her my email too, like if she doesn't want to talk to me, she at least, she could email, I'm fine with email. I mean, just starting to feel like they're ignoring me. No, I don't have, oh, perfect, thank you. Thank you. Perfect. San Pedro? Do you know like a good time? All right, thank you. Or should I start with email? Okay. All right, because I'll be doing these meetings here too. Maybe I'll send her an email after these meetings are done, or I'll take a lunch break or something and do it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You too. All right.
Take care.
Thanks. Do you guys like there's a story like do you know the L. Ron Hubbard way that they are saying it's like a no parking street. They actually enforce it and put tickets out there, but the city can't prove it's a no parking street and there's no red line. Like I would think that'd be newsworthy.
Which part of the call?
It's only one block. Yeah, and they have no parking signs that are not city. The city didn't put them. We can't prove the city put them there, so they seem illegal. And then they saying it's no parking because the sign says no parking, but there's no LAMC, and there's no red curb. And the city does actually, I guess, they think it's no parking, so they have been giving people tickets if they do park there. But it's yeah. I don't think they have yet because we're just starting to find out that it's not a legit no parking, but it's just like is it a trap? Is it? And they're trying to get a street vacation there. The Scientology is trying to get a street vacation for that street as well. But there's all this like craziness, that you can imagine. It's the only street supposedly in Los Angeles that's no parking for the entire street. But here it's not no parking. Will you? Thank you. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's really newsworthy.
It's true. It's crazy.
Right. Well, if you could, but you know what? That's where we could use your help. I've asked DOT. I've been to them. I've been to the city council. No one can prove that it's no parking, and where that came from. So there, in councilman's office, Hugo is always saying, "Well, we're looking into it," because like no one has an answer to it so far. But maybe you can find the answer. Could you thank you. Which news are you?
We're at CBS.
CBS. Oh yeah, man. If we could get, because if it's no parking, that's fine. But it should be somewhere stated it's no parking. It should be painted red, and the sign should be legal, not like crazy makeshift. You have to go take a drive down there. You'll see it. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm just gonna. I'll look. I trust them to do it. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if is anyone hearing? Thanks. You guys, can you hold these actually?
Let's see.
No, I need to go over here first. I need to ask about this meeting. Can you guys hear? Oh shoot! Look, I didn't even know all this chat was going on. Like my thing was stuck. Oh my gosh! Wow, lots of. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. All right, because my chat, it wasn't moving. It looked like I was getting no chat, but it was showing that it's moving. Hold on, I need to start charging. Hold on. So I got her, hold on, wait, I got her number. She said to call after 2. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. And I got her email this time. Okay, good, you heard everything. Okay, so that was CBS News. And hold on, I need to get, my phone's about to die. And even just a simple story on the parking would be amazing. Because, like, how can they ignore that story? Like, that's crazy to ignore. If they don't, that's what we should be calling them. Like, the news out. The news may not want to go. Hold on, this is... Wait, you know what I mean? Like, the news... Hey, children, wait. Hold on, this thing's going... So they might, like, the news might not want to do the whole Scientology thing, but it doesn't have to be Scientology at all, right? It's a DOT in a city. So it might be able to get, he said he's going to go check it out. Okay, yeah, it is KCal 9, is KCal, but that's CBS, right? KCal? Yeah, that is. Okay, so hopefully he'll do it, man. Yeah?
Are you ready?
Yeah? Yes.
I went dark for this very thing. I got it. Audit. You won't poop your pants.
What? What'd you get? I just got the mayor's office. They're going to, you know.
I got Janet Whelan walking in with a buddy of hers.
Here?
Literally, she's here right now. All right, I'm gonna.
What? What? Oh my. Where's she going? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to almost run you down. We gotta find the shenanigans. Where is going on? Whoops! Look, my it's gyrating. It's like going nuts. Where? To the bathroom? She's in the bathroom?
Yes.
Let's go find out if she's in the bathroom.
Yeah, just careful.
Tell me if she's there, and then we'll go down the one, and if she's not
I'm not
there...
gonna let you know by phone.
No, just sit there and wait for me.
I'll stay with him, and then you can go down and I'll stay up there.
Two?
Wait, yeah. Oh, wait.
You want two?
No, I want one. Wait.
Yeah, you go on one, we'll stay here.
All right, then come here. Come with me, because in case my chair gets stuck, I can't be alone. All right.
I was surprised you didn't get the elevator with her.
Because she was jumping out, so it wouldn't, you know what I mean?
Did they see she put her leg there to...
See, they act like they're in danger. They're such Looney Toonies. I wonder who they're here talking to. They're gonna... Did they run out? No, we're not leaving. Did you see those two Scientology, like, OSA agents? Did they come by here? Lady in red? Highest level OSA agent? People's lives hell. With the North Hall, I gotta get... All right, we'll go to 2. Oh, no, that's Express. It's not gonna go there. Oh man, that was so funny. I got the mayor's person's info. Oh, who were they here to talk to? They got caught. Lady in red. I don't know where. No, she wasn't over that side. I want to see where she was.
What number?
2. She probably went down and up. She probably went to the...
She obviously didn't want to talk to you.
Safe pointing for street... Of course not. Straight, right, for street closure, for whatever. No, but he wants me to stop and get him something, and I need to get my charger going. I don't know why my charger... All right.
That sounds good, dude. I had to come get you.
Oh, no, I appreciate it, man.
Here, let me show you the...
I didn't even go to the bath. Like, I didn't go in. She's so scared.
Let me show you the video.
No,
not in the bathroom.
Yeah, no, but I'm not going to do that.
No, the bathroom, no, but... All right, I'll show you guys this video.
And I didn't even get in the elevator.
Hey, how about that CPAP, Janet? Why are you still on the board? Yeah, you're... That's Janet Whelan. That's Scientologist Janet Whelan. Holy shit.
That was amazing. Amazing.
Clip that, chat.
Yeah, please clip that in case they try to get a strike. Yeah, that was an amazing job. Kudos to Henry for spotting the man. So they're here. So now we at the unsafe point.
Now we
Everything
know
they
for
just
sure-
did.
We know for sure that she's here.
She's
with
here.
Susanna, for sure.
For Susanna Furios, who,
We got you.
I want to get they need to be off of everything. Wait, I need I need a charge. I need to get my charger working. Because I'm about to lose. Guys, hold on for a sec. I'm just going to take a break because I got to charge this. But my thing's going to go wild. Hold on. Oops, sorry. Trying to find out
That's your chief bill for the day.
Hold on.
Oh, now I know what she looks like.
You saw her at the meeting.
Yeah, but it's not. This time I got a good look.
Ooh, that was good. That was like awesome. That was like invigorating. That was invigorating. That was like, that made, because now we know, and now we know they're not having a bid meeting. So they're, oh, that's what I forgot to do. You know what?
I wonder if she's part of this Dodge. How Dodge that bid meeting.
You know what? I'm going to go back to the mayor's office and put in another complaint. What the heck? Why is this not working? That they, like, I want to know who. Shoot, like, hold on, guys. Can you just hold it so it doesn't twirl?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, sorry, it's kind of boring, but I can't get my charger to work. I think my cord might be broken. Hold on. Let's see, maybe this side. Maybe some got into it. Okay, hopefully that's all right. Just don't hold it steady. That was wow. I always pray about those divine appointments. Give us some divine appointments. That's like, you'd be surprised who you run into.
Are you live?
Yes. I don't think my chair is good enough to go to 7-Eleven. So. Okay. All right, guys, hold on. That was. Oh my gosh, why is this thing not working? Hold on, guys. I don't know why my charger thing's not working. All right, here, I need you to hold this again so it doesn't go flipping around. Like, don't touch any of the buttons or anything. It's just, I don't know why it's not working. Let's try this one. Wow, 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 wow. She was scared, but it's like, oh, you're not in any danger. Like, I don't know why she's so scared.
It's because she knows.
You're not gonna hurt nobody.
It's because she knows that. Never in her life did she think that anybody else would have the audacity to just ask her questions that are critical.
Right.
That's it.
Well, no, but she was so scared at the CPAD meeting that I didn't even talk at the other one. Okay, hopefully this one works. All right, I guess here, hold this again. Because I'm gonna have no camera if I don't get this figured out. All right, I think I carried an extra. Susanna Furios is supposed to be having a bid meeting, and I'm disgusted that they're not doing that. They have not. I want to know, like, who gives them their. Like, they need to be accountable and have their meetings. They keep making excuses.
These people are scientists, don't you understand?
They think they are.
Actually, that's probably how they got the name. Science.
Yeah,
He was a science
technology.
writer.
It's the technology.
Right, he was a science writer. Scientology, right. Technology and science.
Right, that's exactly it. Hey, MD Media. Wait.
Is the chat going crazy?
Yeah, wait, this thing's
Come
going
on,
crazy.
You're killing them. You're sending the chat every which way.
I know, it's like, oh dang, now my gimbal died. Okay, I'm gonna have to take it out. I don't have a backup charger. Unless I was warned that these things die early. All right, I'm gonna have to take it off the gimbal. Hold on. Well, we got at least a little bit of ways with the gimbal. So now, guys, it's gonna be more bumpy, sorry. Okay. Okay, let me see what. Sorry, I missed. Yeah, I wish you'd fluster. Oh. No, the person with her, Susanna Furios, or Susanna, whatever her name is today. She's another top Scientologist who.
She's on the bid.
Yeah, she's on the bid.
Which council?
The bid, East Hollywood bid.
This is the improvement district.
Yes.
I thought they got rid of it.
No.
No, I'm thinking of CRA. And she's part of OSA?
Yes. She is like the OSA.
No, I unplugged it. I unpinned it. Sorry, guys. Yep, Susanna Four Names. That's what I call her, Susanna Four Names. I want to know where they're talking today. We need to get to the bottom. We need to investigate who had meetings with them today. All right, I'll get you something.
You know what we should do?
What?
Let's go to.
Well, I have to feed him lunch, or else he's going to have a meltdown. For what do you want to do?
Go to afterwards because I gotta head out and I'll pop back in later. Go to the clerk. They're probably on lunch too, but go to the clerk, and if she won't tell you, demand a record for meetings of who and city official government.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Do a CPRA,
Yes.
and I'll CPRA every. I'll
right then and there on the spot today.
right,
So
and I'll go up to 15 too. I mean, not Council District 13, and ask them if they had a meeting with her.
And
Mayor's office, right, both of them.
And put any aliases that any of them use.
Right.
That's always what they do. They'll use an alias. Like I know.
Even Jenna has.
Jenna has like at least half of those aliases.
I know she's Wheeland, Welland. There's I have to mute when I go in here, guys, because I get copyright strikes every time with the music.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna mute.
That's how you do that.
I'll do that right now after. Like I have to feed him first, because otherwise he'll go loco.
I'll see you guys.
All right. So are you coming to the 2 o'clock? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna hear about. They're gonna. She looks so scared, but it's like you're not under any danger. No one's ever hurt any of your people, or even just trying to get in the elevator is not.
Here's the fact, all right? Somebody straight up got punched when an activist got decked in the face by a dentist Scientologist. Never forget that John Rinaldi, the dude literally at all around Hubbard Way, it was me, Aja, just literally chilling on the sidewalk.
This confidence?
No, he was on the other side over on Catalina. We were literally just chilling there, doing nothing. See what you want about Aja. Rinaldi literally comes out of nowhere. Wow, just decks her. You can't do that.
You can't deck. Wow, that's. I never even knew about that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why that dude got arrested. He straight up got arrested for assaulting. Totally
Wow.
unprovoked. Came out of.
But what about the guy with the scooter? And then Danny gets arrested, even though he's the one that ran into him.
Yeah, it's just like talk about people who actually got assaulted. And there's been literal Scientologists decking people in the face.
You know they're going to call Moxon and try to get a restraining order right now. But they're public figures. You know, I'm allowed to go into an elevator, and I didn't, though. I let her go because she, I didn't want her to feel, more for my protection. Who knows what they would do, Yeah, it would be nice to be like that. All right, so you're going to come back to the 2? All right, I'll see you later. All right, guys, I'm just going to go on mute so I don't get strikes. And then I'm going to do that. Okay, guys, had to. Yeah, no, this one, yeah, it's really expensive, but it's like, it does help people. They help people getting, who are, I guess, were in prison or dealing with gangs or, stuff like that, and they get out and they want to get it's hard to get a job when you just get out of the system. And so it helps them, it gives them a job, and they learn how to get the skills they need. So anyway, I cannot believe she's freaking here. That is so crazy. But I gotta figure out I gotta figure out what I want to say for today's. Hold on. I gotta charge up though. Okay. All right. Wow, I still can't believe. Yeah, you do sometimes run into interesting people. Like it would be a lot cheaper to go to 7-Eleven, but my chair, I got to be really careful. I got to go at a snail's clip as it is, and then I have to have someone with me because if it shuts down, they need to restart it. But the guy came yesterday so the paper is everything's in process. Now it'll have to be ordered and then, through the insurance stuff. So hopefully, and within the next couple of weeks, I can come without my guy if need be. But I appreciate him taking me. But okay, budget and finance. Hey, isn't she lovely? They are desperate. Oh, really expensive. Guys, probably like 7,000. It needs a motor. It needs a motor. So they have to, but they make it go through so many, hoops to jump. Yeah, they did come finally, and it's crazy because the guy already came and rescued me, so he already knew it was wrong. But he said the reason why it's taken longer is because a company bought out their company, and so they had to do it all over again on their paperwork. So it's just whatever. I'm used to it. It happens every now and then. Yeah, I think it's the street vacation thing.
Believe it or not, Herman was a special ed teacher.
Yeah, you want to check if it's ready? All right. Can you tell me that might be interfering? Verbal update, Emergency Management Department on Recovery Planning and Oversight. Controller, City Administrative Officer. Resiliency in communities after stress and trauma. Some kind of grant. Department of Aging. To accept Medicare improvement for patients and providers. Grant funds. Maybe we need that for the seniors at Scientology. So number 6. That might be a good one. Board of Fire Commissioners. Grants for the security grant, whatever. Fire commissioners. Dang. Here to accept $298,044. That's a random number. From the Harbor Freight Tools Foundation on behalf of the City of Los Angeles for the Mayor's Office of Strategic Partnerships. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, Justice, I have just different. Oh, okay. Very, 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 very minimal, like getting up to, And I had to have support because I can't risk any falls because they said if it finishes chopping through my sciatic nerve or my nerves in my spine, that I'll end up being completely paraplegic. So, another smoke and scan raid. We love smoke and scan. Tell Smoke and Scan that, if he wants to go to because we have the afternoon meetings, they don't film it. Shoot, wait, is this too zoomed in? I can't zoom out.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Am I back, guys? I don't know. It's so zoomed in. Oh, thank you. Isn't she lovely? But Smoke and Scan's welcome to, like, if they want to catch the meetings in the afternoon, he's welcome to restream any lives I'm doing. So, you know, the police, any of them, like anything I do, he can, if he wanted to, he's welcome to do it. Like I get, you know, absolutely, I'm happy to have him if he wants to go see these meetings. Oh, wow, Justice. Yeah, it's just, I have like, right, like the leg drag and drop, and I fall very easily, and I actually had a fall. I cushioned myself, thankfully, but.
When was that?
Like around a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, and it's like, you know what, like people are like, I don't mind questions, and if it's something I don't feel comfortable talking about, I'll just say so. But I think it's okay to, you know, I'd rather people ask actually than make assumptions. You know what I mean? So I'm totally cool with questions. Let me see. Fire commissioners. So you're like, yeah, let's fund our fire. So, it's Harbor Freight Tools Foundation. We have to look at that. And on behalf of the Mayor City of Strategic Partnerships. And here, funding transferred to the Bureau of Street Services for beautification work at Bundy Triangle that was reverted to the reserve fund. What is Bundy Triangle? Yeah, it's okay. No worries. Hey, I just have protective people in here too, so it's all good. I get it, because I mean there are some like people that come in and they're really rude. So, but it's all good. Okay. To establish a grant writers pre-qualified list to provide professional as needed grant writing and grant related services. I used to want to be a grant writer. Okay, this one. To unencumber funds from House LA Fund, Unite to House LA Fund for emergency rental, blah, blah, blah. Department of Cannabis Regulation to accept the grant award of $3,500,000 for the 2025 Cannabis Equity Act grant. I wonder what that means. Some CEQA stuff. I still don't understand CEQA. So much I need to learn. Hey, Irish Smart. Hey, the Witchy Woman, and Sue Denham. Everyone, hello. Sorry, this is the boring part. If it's too boring, I could just sign off. Because we're going to grab a lunch, but I don't want to turn it off in case, well, I'm sure Janet's gone by now. They're not, she was so scared of me. Like, it's so sad. I would never hurt her. Like, in fact, I would, like, rescue her. I would never hurt her or anyone. Like, unless, if someone's hurting me, I'm going to defend myself. But I would never. And they should know better. City Attorney report relative to request for closed session to discuss a legal services agreement. And I'm trying to make sure there's no Scientology, because they're here for a reason. They could be here for another meeting. We'll make sure that they're not on any agenda item. For like the closed matters. So far, I don't see anything. Did we get mail?
Yep. One for each.
One. Hey guys, I don't have my.
Poison.
Not poison. Yeah, because like he shows a bit, and then we could probably cut it off, snatch it from his. Huh?
Nothing.
I need you to hold the bottom part, so.
Okay. Oh,
Here, take that half.
okay, go.
All right. All right, sharing is sharing, guys. I'm just gonna put it up like this. If anything happens, I will. Sorry, this is boring. I could always cut off if you want me to just turn it down and off and then come back later. But just in case we catch someone. Now we're gonna go find out why they were here. We're gonna go be investigators.
Well, I don't know how you find out.
Well, we're gonna try. And they're gonna see us trying, so they're gonna know that we do our due diligence. Oh. Sorry, guys. She was so scared. Yeah, we're gonna find out. If they don't find out, then they're gonna at least know that we're working to find out. Because from what I hear, Twyla or somebody, I'm surprised they didn't see us here. Well, they probably did. That's why they snuck around. I hear they watch our stuff. We're gonna try. I wonder if she's going to show up to the CPAB meeting tonight. She needs to be off the CPABs. You know what? So true, Gonza. He doesn't want to be served, so. Sorry for my munching. I have a feeling he could get a private meeting with the mayor. I have a feeling there's enough of a connection between them. Yep. Yes, Amy. Yes, Jojo. No, tonight's Hollywood Division. She's on both. Oh, heck yeah, I don't want to miss it. It's not Northeast, though.
You mean Hollywood?
Hollywood.
CPAP? Yeah?
Yeah, sorry. I know, I'm like chomping. It's like MSO. I'm sure it sounds a lot louder and with the microphone, but they got crispy vegetables, so it's like a little crispy. But so there's going to be no bid because these clowns have to be here.
You really think that had something to do with it?
What?
The PD not having a meeting for in here?
You mean this morning? No, I don't think it has anything to do with them. I agree. Yeah, I don't know how she's on both, but I guess because she's a stakeholder in both. Like technically, she's a stakeholder in both areas because she's OSA, right? And they have property in both, so they can claim stakeholderness. That's true. I do need some fuel. I'm a little slaggy today. Sorry, guys. I'm like. I think Ganja hit the nail on the head. But I had like when it rains, it pours. I have a bad tooth right now. But, and being off for a week, like we had off, you lose your momentum, so I got to get my momentum back up. But I'm energized for the mayor's meeting tomorrow. I wonder if they're going to be there. Yeah, Reverend Janet. Well, see, they want to claim private status, but they can't because they're public figures on boards. So she can't say, oh, we're being stalked or whatever. No, you're not being stalked. You're a public figure. They're calling you out. Wait, what's that? Hold on. I don't know. I need to. Yeah, it's the one that broke. It's been like broken for, but now it's like really sore. But I've been doing like that, like tooth pulling. I started, and then I spray it with product. I've been doing everyone's remedies, and I just saw one. oil in the ear. Okay, I'll try that
Oh,
too.
in the ear?
Coconut oil for your tooth, the side that your tooth hurts.
That makes no sense.
Well, I'll try it, man. It's painful. The pain's starting to go down. I'm following all these. I also heard it's good to put cloves, like fresh cloves. Sometimes it's the things, you know, they work. Raw, cold, pressed coconut in ear. Like inside, like in, like, not like deep in, like just like on that. Because I'll try it, man. I will try it. It's freaking painful and stuff. And I'm not like I'll keep pushing even if it hurts, but. Thank you. Exactly, Sonny. Yep, we're gonna go against that. See, and I'm upset, and I feel like calling out names. Growing up in Scientology, why wasn't he with such a huge channel? Why wasn't he putting out the alarm for the street vacation in Clearwater? Because really, what happens there affects us. Like, they feel very confident. It was a huge win. Not only did they get, you know, the first stage of their approval, but you don't think that was like a massive boost to them? Like, look how today they're here. They're just like, it's like they feel very much like they, you know, so it's just, so I don't understand. And that's just, and I'm not trying to start any drama. I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want him coming after me on my channel, but I don't understand why, if he didn't know about it, fair enough. But if he did, yeah, they have to realize that the city government is important. And you think, oh, it's only a little piece of ground. No, you can't let them get anything. Like, even just psychological warfare, you can't just surrender any piece of anything. Can't do it. You had to fight it, and you know, so I'm upset. You did drama all day, Amy. You're naughty, that's why. Amy did. I can only imagine. No, you wouldn't know, Amy. Yeah, I do. Is it on Twitter? And I'm one, you know me, I stay out of it, but I feel really disappointed, and I feel like I wish they would just explain. If he didn't know about, like I said, if he didn't know, fair enough. If he didn't know, but then somebody now going forward, they need to be paying attention to what's going on locally, because that was only phase 1. There's going to be a phase 2 all the way, and then we have to monitor if they're doing their part. Because imagine if they aren't doing their part, we need to start blasting them. Somebody needs to be really focused on Clearwater now. See, and Mark, you see, I would like to get on his email. Mark Bunker, I know you're not watching little old me, but I would love to be on your email list. Because I will fight harder for Clearwater than Clearwater, I mean, except for yourself, you know, sir, but it sounds like Clearwater, and I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. I'm just saying, I'm willing to fight for Clearwater, and I know everyone fighting for LA is willing to fight for Clearwater, because we have a clear vision. They get zero advancement on the battlefront, like zero. Excuse me. So if he did know, then what? Is it like he didn't think it was important? But at least, why not put it out there? Why not at least say, I don't think this is important. That's how my guy handles things. I don't think this is important, but I'm telling you in case you think it's important. You know, and that's what he should have done. I don't think it's important, but here, just in case, because it is extremely important. Because it affects LA. People don't realize it does affect LA. Because then all they had to say is like, look, we have precedents. Even though it was really not a street vacation, it was just a right-of-way vacation. But still, it affects us. Because now they have more, just like when they get able to get anything, like anything they feel that they can get. That's why it's so important no matter what anyone feels, love or hate a certain person, if anyone is for this bogus, or any kind of convictions, that doesn't help us. That only helps them. It's much better that we have, no, there's nothing, there's been no this, there's been no that. And like I said, personal feelings aside for everyone. They cannot let them have anything. Zero. They get zero advancement. Okay, there's my rant for the day. Oh my gosh, troublemakers. I hate that. He calls me troublemaker.
Very fitting for you.
I know, I'm here causing trouble.
As you should.
I know.
What better place to cause trouble than City Hall?
I know. You know, Bonk, like I went to their meeting. Oh, you were there? I know, I saw your name pop up.
Tech support. That's
That you're doing tech for them now?
I always do tech for them.
Really? Even way back? That's not your new gig? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't like that dude, like trying to say like later, like, oh, I was off topic and then I lost time because I had to go and fight for myself to say, no, I was on topic, and then show him how.
It was a little, I don't think it was too complex to understand where you were going, but they just needed a little support.
She
I
just-
heard you. I understood.
Yeah, like you, and the president understood. Like she's like, you know, but I don't know. They should give time, like a point of clarity, though. They should have given me my time to give my point of clarity, and then start my time.
Next time, let me know, because I am the timekeeper.
See, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, I know the timekeeper for Bunk. I won't put you on. I'll leave you off. So let him be incognito. We go back a bit. Mom's the word or not? No, I'm kidding. But I really like the president. I think she's such a cool lady. Oh yeah, I like her a lot. And can you, if you see her, can you tell her, like, I really appreciate that she stood up for me, and she stood up for the people, and I felt like she heard me. Like, there's several boards and commissions here that are good, but you know, but also I really want to get that, like, that training. Like you heard the two situations. There's two of them, and to me that's very critical because I've always complained to you they don't give enough training. And here's like two really hot examples of people who are on councils that really weren't trained how to handle certain situations.
It'll take, like everything, it takes time, but
I mean, it
it's a work
doesn't-
in progress, for sure.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like how you guys do the video, you know, like the training like that. It's just like a manual, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about that kind of training, like we have a video and everyone has to take a test and everyone has to take it. But even just like when the reps go there and to say, here's the, you know, a manual of the different circumstances and, you know, how you may want to handle it and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'll bring it up today as well, again.
I was really traumatized. Like literally, I'm not even joking or exaggerating. I was traumatized by that for a couple of weeks until I found out that he was okay. And I know I'm not alone because like we actually care. We're advocate, but we advocate because we care about people, you know?
Yeah. No, for sure. For sure.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I got you. What's
Daniel,
up?
I'm gonna be running for 2 alders. So looks like
All right. I mean, I'm not Toluca Lake, but for sure. Don't even worry about it. I think what, Erica still is?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let her know to look out for you.
But
Thanks.
Anything else?
no, just I want that letter training. Oh, and like CPRA is like, okay, because I keep saying, like, they keep saying Scientology's not sending any, but I know they are because I was able to get one letter, like, from Central Hollywood. They sent me like the letter that they're trying to badmouth the different, like, with lies, and I want to be able to refute any lies that they give, because I can refute with actual video evidence. That's why I vlog my life now. And like, can I put in like if I tag you in it, can I do another CPRA? Because I know because I CPRA'd you guys, and it didn't come, you know, the PRA, whatever it is, the PRA, and it said no, there's nothing. But then I got it from the actual city council. I mean, from what's her name, and there was something there. So I have a feeling there's more. They're slander. They like to slander people.
Just send it to whoever is the.
I think it's PRA. It says PRA. Like there's an actual.
Yeah, that's the PRA email. Email directly the neighborhood council chair and the NEA.
Okay, that's the same one. That's what's her name? Erica too.
Okay.
All right.
Do both, yeah.
All right. But put a good word in for Bonk for me. Now, I'm gonna have to go in person, that way I can say, that way I've said it now.
You know, I'm gonna be waiting for you.
All right.
Let me know when you show up.
All right, help me out here. It's for the benefit of the, for Pro NC, you know that. All right.
Bye, Daniel.
Bye. All right, guys. So, okay, so yesterday's Bonk meeting, he's on to go back with the neighborhood council system. So we're gonna try to get what we need, like further better training for them and get my real CPRAs, because I had tons of fun carving. Carving sounds like fun. We had a tornado here, and it's just, I read that we had like another earthquake. I didn't feel anything, but I said we had another one. Oh, Bonk was confusing. Yeah, you know, Amy, because it's different. It's like, I know, and I didn't get a chance to go. I didn't know that Mona was asking about it, because, you know, I would have gone on her live. That they oversee the neighborhood council, so they are the oversight for the rules and everything that govern, or any of the issues that govern. So they would govern East Hollywood Neighborhood Council, you know, Yellow Church Council. They would oversee, you know, the central, you know, all these, anything dealing with neighborhood councils, they do oversight. So we can, I had to ask them if they do oversight for the bid. Yeah, Gonzalez goes, see, he's good. Like, he always calls me in trouble because I was always a pain in their backside, even as on the councils. But, you know, so I said, okay, now I graduated. But I want to ask him who oversees the bid, because does anyone know who oversees the freaking bid? Oh, yeah, because you have to, it's like chain of command. You start first, and they're just oversight, so. But it doesn't mean you can't mention it, or you can't, they're saying because they're the local ones are the ones that could actually write the letters, write the CISs. But you can definitely take complaints to them. It's like LAPD commission, you know, like you go to the station first, and when it falls through and nothing, you know, you go to the commission. So kind of like that. But I want to ask him about the bid. Man, we have a long time, but we're going to do our investigative work. One more question.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to, because I get my two, right? All right, so you know, like the bids, the East Hollywood bid in particular.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know the bid, but I know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
hi.
Oh.
Huh? What's that?
Lee.
What's your name, sir? Lee.
Hi, I go by Auto LA, like on, because I stream, but Joe as well. And who are you? You're with the city?
Yes, Lena.
Lena. Oh, okay. Oh, done. Almost.
Matt,
Okay.
you're very mean.
So,
Yeah.
Poor Joe, sorry.
anyway, so bids. Do you guys oversee the bids?
No.
Who oversees them? Like, I cannot
The
find.
Business Improvement District.
Like the East Hollywood one in particular.
It's his own.
But how? They get city money, right?
Check with the council office in that area. They should be able to guide you better than I can.
So the East Hollywood Neighborhood Council? I don't think they know.
City council.
Oh, so they're okay. So go to Hugo's office.
That would be a better route to go.
And
But
what?
you said East of Hollywood?
Yeah.
That's it. I'll let you know.
Thanks. I need to know because there's like some things I need to report. But well, now I forget what I was going to say too.
Business is his own thing though. You know, because that's like.
Yeah, but they have contracts though for the city contracts for the city street.
Yeah, but it's technically a bunch of businesses putting their money in a pot.
Okay, well,
So-
Scientology is not a business, but they're on it.
They technically are a business, but I know what you mean by what you say. They're a certain type of business.
But they're doing street cleaning, like they're doing city work too.
We all do city work a lot of time.
Yeah, well, God bless you doing God's work, I guess. But no, but they're not. They're doing like best, and there's oh my gosh. Of course, I'm gonna have to email you because I just had another thought of the this is it. Very important. Most of the neighborhood councils, I had to instruct East Hollywood that they didn't realize this, okay? So what Public Works, Bureau of Street Services, anytime there's a street closure, they are required, okay, by city law to notify the neighborhood councils that it's coming.
I heard you said this.
Okay, and they're not. So we need to get on that. And also Public Works, they don't give so Barbara Brody's been going nuts because she can't talk as herself. She has to talk as herself because they don't give enough time to be able to do a CIS or to have a meeting, to do anything to, say we approve for this. So Public Works needs to be straightened out for you guys, so that, because it's not fair to the neighborhood councils.
So Public Works, BSS, Scientology, street closures, notifications.
You got it.
That's
Yeah, and so training for all right, I need you. See, he's amazing. He always has been. He calls me troublemaker only because I know if I bring the trouble to him, he'll fix it.
Look, don't tell nobody else that one day I'm not gonna live up to it.
I know. Well, you better live up to it for me. I mean, that's just the rule. I'll come in person. All right. Thanks, Daniel. It was great meeting you, Lita. Nice meeting you too. You too. Bye. Okay, guys. Okay, good. So it's like having a secondary meeting. All right, now Daniel's good, Daniel. And he reiterated everything I said, so Daniel's awesome. Oh, thank you, so it's sweet. The meeting was infuriating. One of the idiots said, this has remained unresolved for years. Wouldn't be because not everyone agrees that Scientology needs more land for empty. Oh, you mean the one in Florida? Oh, yeah, that was so frustrating. I was so demoralized. I wrote like 10 community posts, and I didn't post any of them, but I just spoke my piece right now. And I'm disappointed. It's actually soul crushing because can you imagine what we could have done for the past year? Even if we didn't know about it, even if it was a few months, even if they would have still done it anyway, and maybe that's their thought, oh, they would do it anyway. Well, they had 3-2, It should have been, maybe we could have flipped one person. And now they feel emboldened. Oh, thank you. Let's go. That's sweet. Oh, thank you, Florence. Yeah, that's true. Always interesting people. And I know I go back with Daniel quite a bit. Oh, he's good people. So I didn't know he does the tech for Bonk. So I just reprimanded him, saying, hey, I should have had after my point of clarification, my time should start afterwards. So he said he got me from now on. So that's how you just have to tell him. He's good. Oh, I don't know. Let's go. I was crushed not because they voted, against what we want. It's just that no one let us know. And I get it. It'd be different if there was no boots on the ground or people in Clearwater. But I'm sorry, the biggest channel in our whatever is right there and has understanding of how the government works. So I don't know. And I'm not trying to start drama. Please don't come after me. I'm really not. But I am. I'm just confused. Like, if it was just an oversight or whatever, didn't think about I'll accept whatever answer that's true. But just going forward, I hope we can do something different and take it seriously. Oh, did she? Oh, good. I appreciate what Natalie, I appreciate that Natalie does acknowledge the kind of, the stuff that, I'm sorry, Aaron does not acknowledge at all. Like, even because maybe he doesn't understand the planner situation. Like, the fight has to be, but there's the protest level, there's going to be the lawsuit level, but there's also the city government, like whether it's public works, city council, whatever, you have to fight it there too. It's really important. So even if it seems like they'll go, what's the big deal about planners? Well, if the city if you can't get the city to remove federally illegal planters, you think they're going to go knock down the door and drag out, victims? No. But it's really disappointing. And I'm not trying to hate on them. Like, I don't want to get dragged into that, that. I'm gonna just ask him to please keep us posted, to please post that element of protest. It would help. So, can you imagine if he, like on his such a huge platform, would even just acknowledge anything that anyone's doing and it's not for like to get attention or it's to get attention to that aspect of protest. And I know there's some people that they don't think that it's a form of protest. It absolutely is. It's how you can get laws changed. It's how you get, they get so frustrated, they're fixing certain things, It's absolutely relevant. It's frustrating because you have to really, it's not as, it's something that's time consuming, but it's relevant. And we want to do that for Clearwater. That's the Mecca, right? So, the best way to collect a summary of your work, you mean like all my, I don't know. I mean, eventually I would like to just like edit, maybe I'll do an edit reel, just what you mean, like my comments. I could do that. Other than that, it's just everything. I try to post things down, like whatever, like a long live, but the meetings, I try to do I don't do all the comments, just the comments of the people we kind of have an interest in, and I try to edit out some of the words.
What does OSA stand for? Office of Scientology?
OSA. Office of Special Affairs.
Oh, thanks.
And I'm gonna give him a chance. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to throw shade on him. I don't want to throw hate. I don't want to muck up any of that. I don't. That's not the intention I'm bringing. If he listens to this or anyone's listening, that is not my intention. My intention is that we can't go back, right? It's all like the past year, everything that could have been, should have been done. It's over. But there's going forward. It's not, the fight isn't over. It's just, it's, I was going to say it's like 10, like if you're in watching a movie, like we're 10 minutes into an hour and a half movie. And that's where we're at. But so there's a lot that can be done still. Like it's not absolute. They don't actually, which was smart, they're not transferring it until they do what they say they have to do. So we need but we need people that can really monitor what's going on there. So I am just like throwing out that request. Please, please, please keep us updated on what's going on with this in Clearwater. And I appreciate that, I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now. I can't think of, never mind, I'm like brain fart. And I want to thank Nora. Nora always brings up this stuff, and calls in, like Nora, and Serge and Laura, they have all spoke up about this and have all called in. And I want to challenge the Florida crew to do the same thing. They don't have to call into LA, but they could go in person. They're right there, and if not going in person, they can write. We will back you guys up. So, end rant. I'm waiting for the backlash, but I had to say something because it's Scientology related. You know what I mean? Like, this is actually the war, and we missed an entire battle. One of the freaking battles in this war was not advertised. It wasn't strategized how to fight it, like nothing. It was just let go and let, So yeah, I feel disappointed, and I did feel really demoralized. I felt really, like, what's the point? I mean, yeah, we know we're not a group of individuals, but at the same time, we're supposed to all be working towards a common goal, and the common goal should be not to allow them to have a street vacation, right away vacation, whatever. That has to be one of the goals. Natalie, sorry. I appreciate Natalie always giving shout outs and, and showing what people are doing. So I appreciate that. I appreciate Nora doing that. Serge, Laura. I really wish Aaron would do that. Like I said, it's not about giving any praise or any, anything to the smaller channels. It's just that people are working hard, and like a big platform like that could get more people involved. get people maybe to understand, like, had he done that, maybe people in Florida would have known, oh, okay, we need to activate, because not everybody knows what other people are doing, but he knows what we're doing because he came all the way out here. That's why I'm like, hey, when you came out here, you flew to LA to go to a meeting. If I had the funds, I would go to Clearwater and go to your meetings, but I don't, but he can. So sorry, Aaron, I'm not trying to throw shade. It's not my intention. I don't want to start a war or any kind of thing like that. I want to work with everyone that wants to work, like everyone that's work on getting Scientology under control. Because look, they're here. Look at that. They're here. They were at Clearwater, okay? The same thing here, but there's no eyes over there. Nobody's watching them. There you go. I would have gone out there. If I could have gotten out there, I would have. But he could have at least, if he couldn't go, like say, hey, let's get, I'm going to challenge the Florida people. Go to your city halls and start filming and speaking and getting to know them and getting the rapport. See, a lot of it's about rapport. So as much as like, even though we have, we jump on them, like, I'm not even going to take it like, do you want this? The end? Do you want that? Like, I'm not going to take it like them where, you can't always be at war with even your local officials because you kind of need their cooperation, you know what I mean? Like, we need them to vote a certain way. We need them to hear us and listen to us. And I'm not complaining about what they do. I'm not, at all. It's like, well, except for some of the things what they say. But that's just their strategy. They're here, and that's just what they want to do. But I don't want to do that. I want to try to get them to really take this seriously. I know, like, I'm so glad Bunk was, I need to really pay more attention to him. I get so busy, and I guess I focus more on, is that Corson? No, I thought it was Corson. There's only so many hours in a day, but I need to follow more what he's doing. I would love to be in touch with him I want to subscribe to his whatever it is. So, did she? Oh, yeah, Miguel. And that was Susanna Furios, by the way, the bid lady. That's Susanna, 4 names. Susanna, many names, but they went into the elevator, and I was trying to get in the elevator with them, so they were trying to come out. She was so scared, but I was like, you know what, just let it go. I just let her go. It's okay. They were clocked. We know they're here. White guy sleeping. She went through the sewer. Hey, Scientology up north. Guess who we spotted? Thanks to Henry. If Henry wasn't here, I would have never seen that. So thankfully, he was here. It's Muriel's in the house. Hi, Muriel. Hey, Muriel. And you know what, Miriam? Like, I love what you guys did in Denmark. That was so amazing. So proud of you guys. She went down the drain. And, I know, and Kara said so. I know, and Kara's like, I know she doesn't like do like laws and stuff, but she's always so informational. The fact that she caught it, so you always have the people that are watching. They're collecting the info. So that was so amazing, and I was so glad that Gonzo Girl is having her live. Like, and everyone, check out her lives. Like Gonzo's doing a really, really good job. It's something that we need. It's like to break down the meetings, like kind of look at the comments and kind of like, just kind of discuss them, and that's a really good strategy, because I know, whenever you have a mission, looking at whatever, they always look back and what they could have, like SWAT. We'll just say SWAT, okay? After every single call, they break it down. What did we do right? What could we have done better? And they analyze it. Is there something different we could have done? So, or it's good. It's really good to have that after discussion. So catch her. So make sure you like and subscribe and get the notifications.
How are you?
Hey, Lionel, how you doing?
Power to democracy in action.
Yeah, were you at Bonk yesterday? 'Cause I was on. You were at Bonk yesterday? Did you go to Bonk?
Afterward. I made it at the very last minute.
Oh, okay, because I expect, yeah.
Anti-sentence.
Yes, yeah, gotta go. Yeah, they're
Power
doing a
to
lot.
the people, my friends.
Yeah, and they were here today. I'm trying to find out where they were who they were meeting with.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah, they were here today, so yep. That's good seeing you. So I'm running until the
power to the people. my
power to the people, always.
Democracy, man, gets me pumped up.
It gets me, I know, exactly. But now, do they let you speak at meetings or no? Because you're working for this, like, now that you're with the city, they shut you up?
Well, only lunchtime, personal time, or after work.
Oh, man. But you
I'm
can
very
speak
careful,
at,
huh?
but you can speak at meetings as long as you're as yourself, right?
On personal time.
Okay.
Glenn told me, just speak her.
Got it. Because, yeah, I don't want you to lose your voice. I mean, we all need, I know that
Yeah.
needing the job, and it's good that you're,
Don't worry.
but we want to,
You
yeah.
need power, my friend.
That's
You
right.
got
We
this.
need you to,
Matthew Scheibel wants to renegotiate the city contract with the unions. Matthew Scheibel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to pick your brain about something. Oh, and I'll let you go real quick.
Yeah.
All right, go through that first. I'll talk to you another time. Nora. Oh, thank you, Nora. And you know what? I can't tell you how much it means whenever I see you, like, show up. Even though I know you can't always be there, but thank you for all the times you have, like, shouted it out. You know, I'm so grateful. So appreciative. And like I said, it's not for us. It's just to get more people activated or to know what you know what I mean? Like, it just really helps. Oh, Iris, you're sweet. Nora's amazing. And back at you, Nora. You know, and it's just thank you for that because, and that's what they need to do in Clearwater. Nora's just saying, like, I don't want anyone getting mad down there, but they need to pay more attention to the civic. Like, the lawsuits are a huge element. You know, the protesting, of course, is a huge element, but you can't overlook the civic engagement at City Hall. You know, and all of that. Oh, you are too, Gonza. Gonza's like confession time. It's like he was sleeping. Okay. Real quick, okay, like, you know L. Ron Hubbard Way, right? Scientology, the blue building, their street. Okay. Yeah, the cult, exactly. Let's call it what it is. But they have it where it said they have these fake no parking signs. They're no city LAMC, and they are like saying that that street is no parking. And I've asked the city, including the council, the DOT, everyone, for proof that it's a no parking street. Nobody has been able to provide the proof. Yet they are giving tickets to people for parking there.
I see. I used to work for LADOT. I was in admin review, and sometimes we had issues like this before. Most people would paint the red curb.
Yes.
It's similar to that. They'll put.
But they didn't even
signs.
paint it. But they have a fake sign.
Right, but similar to that.
Yeah,
and
similar.
it should be taken down, and those tickets are invalidated because they're not by the city.
But how do I get the city? Who do I got to talk to get that
Take
looked into?
photographic evidence.
I have all of it. I have a certified.
Put in signs like that.
No, it's been there for
photographic
years. It's been there for years.
And tell them and maybe there's a database on LADOT website that says which places are enforced, which has DCA evidence on the database.
Oh,
something like that. Something like that. Look at the database.
So if it's just their workers doing it, it may not even be on their database. Then it could be a worker just assuming it is because they see a sign.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Because I'm trying to get that opened up for the
they're
city.
They're supposed to know the routes. LADOT traffic enforcement officers are assigned routes, blocks. And they're supposed to know their area, which areas are enforceable, which are not.
But I know someone who got a ticket on there.
Yeah.
And so, but I want them to come and open up the street and take, like they can't just have it closed because they want it closed. So people can't park near their, see their alleged cult activities.
Yeah. we need to abolish Scientology.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What did you do with DOT? Were you a meter maid?
No. I was just admin.
What?
Admin clerk.
What's that?
Administration.
I would review the tickets when people would contest it.
Oh, okay. You were a judge, kind of.
Yeah, basically, like
Gotcha.
some independent oversight, but there's a higher level above me who would, if they escalated to higher level,
So if I escalate, I would just, do you know who I should escalate to? Like,
parking, something, go to LADOT parking enforcement, something.
okay.
They're the ones who review, and you can contest. They say, provide evidence here. It should not be a valid ticket because.
Well, not even I don't have the ticket. They didn't give me a ticket, but I just want them to go and like. I asked them for a CPRA, and I'll let you go. Like to prove it's a no parking street, and they can't. And neither can 13 pounds. They can't prove it either. So like we're looking into it.
All right.
Then open up that dang street and let people park there. There's like 3 hospitals in that district.
Oh yeah, Kaiser, right?
Kaiser, Hollywood Presbyteria, and Children's Hospital.
Oh yeah.
All with and the metro stop. So it's huge,
Dang.
So they need that parking.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, thank you. It's good seeing you
Thank
as always.
Thank you for your advocacy.
Thank you, and thank you for
Power to
yours.
people.
Yes.
You give me hope. There's some good in this world, and it's worth fighting for. Like Lord of the
right.
Rings, there's some good in this world that's worth fighting for.
And you're one of those too. Yes. Well, I want you to get. I know you're busy working, but I want to see your newsletters back out again. Okay.
Find them out at your service.
Get them out because they're always good.
Will do.
And I'll share it with my people.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Thank
It was
you.
good seeing you. Have
Good
fun.
to see you.
Good to see you too. Yeah, he's amazing. I don't want to put him on the thing. I don't know if he wants me to or not. I go way back with him too. Like he's someone I've known for years. He's always been, but I know Spindler got really mad at him because I guess Spindler, Go Puppet feels he kind of betrayed that because he's such a big advocate, that now that he works for the city, it's like he, so I said, oh, you guys have to work it out. Come on, guys. Thanks, guys.
Coffee to wake up.
Huh?
Can I get coffee to wake up?
Yeah, like like the regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have a card yet.
Hold on, guys.
You gotta call the bank. I think I was asleep.
You were asleep.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe not a phone, the fire meeting, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, you don't fall asleep at the fire meetings.
No, I did not.
That's some. All right. Here, I think that's might be enough cash.
You sure?
Well, find out.
No,
Just get the regular coffee.
Of course.
Not the other one's gonna be much more expensive.
So a regular coffee.
It should be. It should. If not, I'll dig up more change. I'm like in a lull. So yeah. So he was doing a lot with Bonk, and but he was always sending out newsletters. He was always fighting for the neighborhood councils and their rights, and like basically like we kind of doing a little bit on the side. Henry's been doing. I should introduce them actually because Henry's been fighting for the NCs, and but now he got a job with the city, so he's doing less of that. But I told him he needs to get back to doing it. You know what? I thought the OA got one. I'm not sure about Just. I need to ask. Yeah, bike guys. Bike guy. He needs fuel. Zach got a ticket. Interesting. Yeah, we need to figure all that out. And he needs to get a review because they have not been able to prove. No one can prove it's no parking. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, Yeah, sometimes you just got to build relationships and build, and some of it goes from before, because I've been advocating in the community for a long, long time. Huh? You don't have $1 on you?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
I gotta get my card. That AAA card really is important.
Hold on, guys. Check if you have any change or something in your pocket.
Don't. These are not.
All right, here. Oh, okay.
Gracias and all that.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So that's why I don't appreciate, like, that pisses me off, and I'm fighting it behind the scenes. Like, I don't post a lot of, like, probably 50% of what I do. A lot of it's behind the scenes. But I am counteracting because they are trying to defame me, and like I have long-standing relationships of respect in my community, you know, like, because I've been working for years before this, you know what I mean? I've been active for years, and for them to sit there and try to say I'm some kind of crazed criminal, that's like defamatory, you know? And so it really pisses me off. I don't think he's moved here. I don't know if he's here for, I have to ask him why he's here. You know, I didn't even ask, I just assumed he's here for court. I didn't stop to think, ask if he moved here. He's coming back, so I'll find out. Sugar mama, yeah, I think he just, you need his card got, thanks, all right. He had fraud on his card because we don't know if it's Scientology or not, so they had to shut it down. But thankfully they caught it. Yeah, well, you know, if I don't know, there's a part in, right, in a lot of it, like I do privately, I don't show my hand until after. But then there's sometimes I want it in their face. Like there's times I'm like, I don't care if they know. Because I know they watch all the streams. Like Scientology, I am going after to find out where the heck you've been today here. And so we can counteract all of it. The head of OSA is also accusing you of defamation. So they're not trying to defame you. They're saying that you're doing the defamation. Wow. I mean, that's why they need to get some more they need to get some criminal convictions with all this stuff. The more that builds up. So Thursday, okay, I'll have to, oh man, Thursday's like the one day I don't come down here, and I can't, if my chair's not fixed, I won't be able to come down here because I know Bike Guy can't take me. And Friday, I'm not sure, it depends if he has work or not Friday, so I may not be able to come down Friday either. There you go, it's not, right, that's exactly it. Speaking truth is not defamation. And you can, if they don't like that you're saying it's an occult, it's still my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. And B, you're a public figure. When you're a public figure, like Sullivan versus New York Times, or is it Times versus, I always get them backwards. But you can say whatever you want to public figures. And they're public figures. You can't tell me that David Miscavige and OSA, they are public figures. They're on all the boards, and see, they shouldn't have gone on all these boards, right? You know, that makes them public figures, fair targets. Right, the child bride one, we need to, so that's good. I'm glad you got that right. See, they should not be allowed to keep the phones. Which, that was Northeast Division, right, Fayette? Or was it, did it go up to like the detectives? There's no ground. But see, you know what? I don't know how the laws in different countries work. That's the scary part, you know? Because like even here with the constitutions, like we're losing footing a lot. Because you know they're gonna try. But go ahead. I welcome it. I would love that, because you know what? I would do all the discovery. And that's why they don't want to be in court. They wanted to sue and harass and have you running. Like, really? We should be all suing them and have them running. And just not be afraid of them doing it. It's like, okay, so defame me, do whatever you have to, but I'm going to keep fighting for it. I'm going to fight against it. Because and that's what we need to do. Like, every time you see them. Oh, that's it's a lady's name, Sarah. Is it Sarah? Do you know the name of the court, the one that's kind of right across the street? It has a lady's name.
Let me think about it.
All right, you'd be thinking about it. Yeah, and they're adults, but they're also, but there's less protection for, because I know, like, when I was like on the council, they're like, people were able to say what, and I'd be like, they're allowed to say that. That same thing with like, go puppet here. It's like, yes, they're saying it, you know, it's public, but they're saying it to public figures. Exactly, we're allowed to have opinions. Well, I want to make sure and hope that we never lose but that slippery slope's been going on for a long time. And people, but we don't notice. We did notice a little bit here, because remember when they were trying to get to where Bob, and that's why he always calls her KKK Katie, because they were trying to get that law passed where you would not be able to protest within 300 feet or yards of any religious institution, government agency, any sensitive area. So they're trying really hard. And I think it's just like that side of things. They don't want the powers that be. They don't want us having, because people are getting bigger protests. Like their voices are getting stronger. They said they cracked. Okay, you know what? And that's the whole thing for everyone that was, and like I said, I'm not trying to get in sides or whatever, but anyone that, like, there were some people I know that were insisting that he swatted himself, but when everything went to the DA, if they had anything like that, that would have been absolutely, they would have gone with that. So that I already knew, but way before. Like, I don't think anyone's going to be risking putting guns to their head, because especially with like LAPD, how many times they pull the trigger. So I knew he didn't do it, but
They didn't like the salt. Swatted him?
yeah, they swatted him. Right. No, but it's not them doing it to themselves. I don't believe that. I never did. That's what I'm talking about, that I never believed that scenario, because it doesn't make sense, like, that's so dangerous. Like, they freaking killed a woman who had a knife to her throat, never moved the knife, but she was desperate for help. She was being human trafficked, and they shot her dead. Like, so I never believe that anyone's doing that to themselves. That's just mine. No matter who you are. But I'm curious to see how Zach was on Catalina. I would love Zach to do the story on the parking thing, because that's a really good way to get something palatable with the mainstream media, because it doesn't have to be specifically about Scientology. It's just about their street. Now, would they like to go deeper and say, well, this is why this is happening? But just the very story alone and the city being confronted with it, hopefully would open it up. That's good. I have to talk to them. Like, you gotta keep them in check. Yeah, it's ridiculous with the slander stuff. But see, that's how they try to get you, because but see, we're not slandering. We're saying the truth. But that's why it's important to counteract every time they do that. So when you see them, putting writing emails to them saying that we're all there's a bunch of violent criminals, people have to stand up against it. You can't just let that stuff slide. Always, always, always make sure that at least somebody is countering that. Like, never let them ever have the last word on anything. Because don't forget, people are going to keep doing CPRAs, right? And so you don't want them only getting the CPRA where they're saying this. You want them to get the CPRA eventually that's going to refute it. So that way, who's ever reading this is going to have both sides of the story. So really important. Sorry, I shouldn't be giving strategies out to them, but Scientology crimes. Wait. Oh, is this tomorrow? Wait, what's this? 3/20, April. I think that's the... Oh, I want to know about the fake flyer, too. I'm not going to say who, so I don't want to talk names or anything, but somebody said that they feel it's legit, but that basically the people set it up as a way to hopefully bring us together, but they're not here, so they're not going to be a part of it. Well, that to me, that's ridiculous. Like, if you're going to set it up, at least let people know who you are, because seriously, if somebody else is setting it up and I got there and it's like they're not there, it's just for us to go up and do it, like I'm just going to think, oh, it's canceled, right? If there's no one there to greet you or say thanks for coming or whatever. So to me, it's just so, besides their 20 years outdated sign. So if I'm insulting good people who are really trying to make a difference, I will apologize right now. I don't want to do that, because maybe somebody just had an idea and they thought it would be a good one, and their intentions were good. If their intentions were good, I will acknowledge their good intentions, but I give them an F on execution. the meetings, it's, yeah, I agree, Gonzo. It's extremely weird to create, especially something like a protest. But it's that one with the protest over the weekend. The same day that they're having like some kind of celebration, you know what I mean? So the whole thing is weird. I guess they're feeling, well, it's not Scientology, it's definitely anti-Scientology, but okay, even if it is, like, why the heck are you not there? Why can't, like, we get in touch with you? Like, why is there not, like, give us the email address for your group so we can ask questions, something. And so I'm not trusting it until I know who is organizing it. Now, if you said, I don't know, like, I don't know, people, whatever, because somebody mentioned a name that, a anti-scientist, that Scientologist who was talking about doing this, and, I don't want to give names, so maybe it's them, and maybe that's great, that's fine, but why, and maybe you want to keep it secret because you don't want to get retaliation, that's fine. But they could have like an email, whatever, just something, some kind of point of contact, and have somebody on the ground to greet people. Like, it's just, no. That makes me nervous. I want no part of it. And I'm sorry to the people if they want this thing to be successful. I am warning people not to go. Unless you're across the street, but I wouldn't get involved. I mean, someone else may trust it. I'm a lot less trusting. And it's no shade on those people because they may really, they may know who it is, whatever. So no shade on them, but it's not for me. No way. Laura's in the house. That's right. We don't. Exactly. You know what it reminds me of, Laura, now that you're here, glad you are. Thank you. Is that, remember that IRS one? Right? They never came to that either, right? Didn't they set that up?
Is that Laura with the yellow?
And, and I remember, Mike Guy says hi, right? And, remember that one? And it was you, Jacob Harkey, I forget who else came, but that was like the same kind of thing. I don't think anyone from who set it up showed up. So who was setting up like, if we need to have a protest, like, why are people setting this up from out of state and not being involved? Like, no, heck no. Exactly, and you don't even know who did it, right? We don't even know. It feels like the same thing, and to me, it feels like, why are you trying to get me to the federal building today? Like, why are you trying to get me to that end, away from, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like they're trying to have people in a certain place, so you're not, like, look here, not here. So whenever you tell me to look over here, I want to look the other opposite direction because I feel it's shady. But I really wish the person could email me directly and whatever and really assuage my doubts, then I'd be happy to come and report different point of view. But as of now, I don't want anyone getting tripped up with that. So I would say I hope nobody goes unless you're across the street and filming them. But I don't feel good about it. Right, our time is precious, exactly. Boring YouTubers. I say a prayer for you. Aw. Distraction. I agree, Gonzo. Distractions. Like, they don't want us somewhere. Like, they're trying to keep us, I believe. Like, why that day? You always have to ask. Like, I'm just always suspicious by nature anyway. Why that weekend? Like, why not the weekend before? Why not the weekend after? Why that particular weekend? Why that location? Why there? So always the whys. And ask always when something don't look right. And then trust your instinct. Trust your gut. My gut tells me to stay far heck away, But I would love somebody to be there with a camera, but going in knowing that it's, maybe not legit. It said that protest, I haven't sent it to as many. Yeah, I remember that, on Tam. I remember that. And, I think they were part of like a group that were doing it. But again, that was just so weird that it was like no one from here. Like, why would you set it up and not reach out to somebody that's here? Like, why not say, hey, Laura, we want to do this, unifying rally, whatever, blah, 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 whatever it is. And to say, but we want to, like, this is what we want to do, but, do you have any input? And then, what I mean? Something like that. Then I could be okay. But they just organize these things and then, like, leave it alone. It's like, okay, if you show up, you show up. It's like, are we part of a social experiment? Are we, is this what's that show? Like everyone, like your life's a TV show. That's what it's starting to feel like. I get a bad signal. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly right. When you just realize when it's sus, I know, and right, the amount of walking, it's great. They want you so tired out and distracted, because it's crazy. All the way from author services to the celebrity center. That's long. Oh, I'll thank him when he gets back. He's going to answer the phone call. Yeah, it's just too weird. Right, it's either sus or incompetence, one or the other, or just a dang freaking social experiment. I don't know. It's just so weird. Yes. Yep. Gonzo, exactly. Like, even when you don't know what it is, just the red flag. Well, for me, the red flag is that if this is so important, like, why would you not make sure it's successful? Why would you not connect to people who are the protesters on the ground, the people that you want to show up? Why would you not reach out to them directly and have them part of the planning and see if their schedules allow? Like, finding out what the best. No, they picked that date for a reason. And I think it coincides with Scientology having events for, the devil's birthday. The Antichrist. Sorry, he says he's the Antichrist. So it's the Antichrist's birthday celebration. That's not slander, because he says he's the Antichrist and OT level 8, allegedly. So that's who he is to me now, the Antichrist. Yeah, exactly. Email, like, this is us, this is what we want to do. And I don't care, like, if they have I go by Audit LA, okay, but you know who I am, you know what I mean? Like, my participation. So say if it's somebody that uses, like, a name like that, that's fine, but we know who you are and relative to what you do in this movement, I don't know, it's just really weird. Yeah, like, why would it go through any of these tunnels are shady and scary. Yep, they think he's the, I know, like, I want to put more out about that. Oh, thanks, Kirby's mom. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And so we're going to go investigate now that, once he's done. I want to find out. Who, Dybbuk? I want to find out where Janet spawned from while here. I don't know. We're just going to go ask questions. That's the best way to handle that. Yeah, because we have till 2. Huh?
I said I know.
I'm pissed about the bid.
How you guys doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. How's it going?
One long day. I know, and then, oh man, I won't even be able to go. We had to go to,
What? Huh?
Hold on. Not bid. We don't have to do bid, thanks to Susanna being here.
I didn't understand.
Oh, they say thank you for taking me here.
I'm sure.
He says, oh, sure. Say it again. They say, you could say, oh, sure. They said, thank you for taking me.
Yeah, sure. I did.
He's a trooper. He got spoiled with seeing firefighters and...
No, BCs and captains.
Okay. Oh, the big guys. Ooh.
Plus, I know Jamie and some of the others. I'm sorry about the chief. That was really wrong.
Yeah.
I hope they oust him.
The T, yeah, like... I need something. I guess we'll put this, I think there's a bag in the back. We can hang this in it. And I'll leave it. Yeah, so we're going to try to investigate. Oh, my biggest, sometimes you don't get it. Be like, he's also my most honest critic. Yeah, so, and like, oh man, and then I didn't go into the bathroom after her because I'm like, that's like poor form. I'll let people do their business. I did try getting into the elevator with her. She got scared. She was about to jump out. So I know she's calling the lawyer on that one, but it's a public elevator. And so what are you trying to say? Because I'm in a wheelchair, I'm not entitled to be in your freaking, like elevator with you? Yeah. But normally he can't during the day, but so I told him I really need to come, so he changed things around. Yeah, it's true. It's like the freaking frack. We fight a lot. Not a lot. Hey, Diane. Yes. It's not the Northeast Division, though. It's Hollywood. You didn't get to see what us fighting? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see that. Duarte saw it.
Okay.
We're ready?
Hold on, well, no, I got a drink. Here, who's up with it? Okay, now where are we going?
Go investigate.
Where, I just asked.
Let's see where first.
Appointment you want.
No, oh yeah, can you put it in? Can you open it and put it in here? Thanks.
Hold on.
All right. Thank you. All right. Appreciate it.
Actually, let me just one more time. Drink my coffee.
Fine. But can you put? I would put your phone away because if.
Well, nobody's gonna rip it off.
I know, but I might. I know, but I could get sidetracked and forget.
Okay.
I learned that from my mom. She had her packages there, and somebody walked off with it because we weren't paying attention.
Okay.
Oh, the signal was bad. Oh, dang. She is so scared. The hate war on intelligence. Don't know how to process that. Tired though. Yeah, Holly. Yeah, the info center, and it would also include. It would include half the parade route for Saturday and Sunday, but it just includes them. Period. Oh, thanks, Diane. Thank you for all the work you do. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, Amy. Oh, hey, Anna. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys too. Appreciate you and everyone here. Keeping me company, keeping me awake because I could really go to sleep right now. All right, Janet would file an RO against a toddler yelling at her. That's true. You know what? She probably has. Come to think of it. They hate that they can't control us because we're not in their little cult. And we're supposed to be afraid of them. Like that, they are scary. We should be afraid of them. And I'm just resolved myself. It's like, whatever, They already try to ruin, they're trying to ruin things, whatever. But I let her know, like, I know they know who we are, we know who they are. Let's go. Eric the Great now. It's like, we give him a chance. It's okay, Eric the Great. Because it's funny. I've had people that have come and they troll. As long as they're not too nasty or like spamming or whatever, then you get a timeout. But, I've had a few people that started off trolling here and then they become, they actually learn something about Scientology and like, oh, it turned them around. Or they thought I was a certain type of auditor and thinking I'm like going harassing people at post offices, and then they realize that's not true. So that's okay. I'm okay with it. I don't need to. As long, like I said, I trust my mods know. Like if it's too much, they'll just give them a timeout. We have our, Oh, I'm a camera guy. It's okay. I'm a camera guy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's probably some 13-year-old kid, you know what I mean? It's like, as long as it's not overboard, it don't bother me none.
You need this? I didn't know.
It does, yeah, it really does attract trolls. Not that one, though, because, they think I'm one of the people that go to, it's like some of those auditors are really, really good stuff. And some of them are, they're just harassing like regular people, even though they have the right to do it. It's like you kind of feel bad for the people, whatever. So no, I don't do that stuff. When they find out. But guess what? Eric's gonna have to hear. Guess what? Eric's gonna have to hear. What's his name? Eric, are you still here? Eric, you're gonna learn about Scientology and the evils of Scientology. And if you're a Scientologist, run, because you're gonna find out about your cult. And if you're not ready to hear about it, you're in the wrong place. Heads up. Okay, we're getting into these. All right, so let's go up to 4.
Message received.
Wait, is that going on that one?
Are we going down?
Oh, we're going up.
We're going up.
No worries. You want to go up? Okay.
What number?
3?
Where the hell's? I don't know.
Oh, goodness. Right. Oh, and Eric, smoking does not cure cancer. You're welcome. Smoking doesn't cure cancer.
If you do get it, that means you didn't smoke enough.
Right. Right. According to the Antichrist Lafayette, who's by the way, an OT8, he says he's the Antichrist. So that's right. You never know who's Okay. Is the meeting going to be up here anyway? I'm going to go put in the CPRAs. Hi. Do you know if the meetings are down here tonight? Like which ones in?
There's, as far as I know from the earlier meetings, based on what the officers told me, that there was no further meetings here today.
Today, okay.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
But
the officers from council chambers.
I want to do a CPRA because I noticed that can you turn it down? It's like really distracting.
I know, I'm going to turn it up.
Huh?
I'm going to put it up and get out of the way here.
Okay. Well, because there's 2 ladies from Scientology, very high level OSA people who are like, I don't know, equivalent to, I guess, the CIA members. But I know it sounds crazy, but they were roaming around. And so that means I know they had appointments here. And I'm trying to find out where they had appointments, if it could have been with CD13. Because he.
That I'm not aware of.
Like,
where exactly, or which council member.
It would be Hugo. Is there any way to do a CPRA to see if they had a meeting with them today? Like if anyone is called.
If you're able to call
I can.
the office, I can give you the number. Which council?
13?
13?
I mean, did anyone come in here like an hour, like, is there a log, like, can I CPRA a log list? There's no log list? And there's like a tall, blonde, short-haired lady and a short brunette with a red shirt, I think.
Well, you're more than welcome to call their office and talk to them directly and see if, for example, they can give you that information, because they would know.
Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's going to be, of course, this number right here. We want to call them and speak to their staff.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I got it. I took a picture. Thanks. Sure.
So what's up?
We're gonna go to what do you call it? Hold on.
Lean forward. I'm gonna put my paper here. I'll bring it home tonight.
Like where we get the city council. I mean that's the clerk's office.
Okay. And what time would we be at?
Yeah, I am on TikTok. What, today?
Yeah.
We're not gonna be home till probably around 8 o'clock.
Okay, then tomorrow, because I want to take.
Okay, but right now.
For the doctor.
I already know. All right.
I mean, a week
I already
before.
know. I already know. Oh, okay. He wants me like thinking about like you have to let me not be doing this. Like I can't think and prepare and plan for all that. Can you put 3?
3 copies.
Yeah, I am on TikTok. I'm also on X now, not as much, but
what's X?
Twitter. And then I'm also on, I have Instagram, but I never use it. So every now and then I say I got messages on Instagram, but I'm never over there.
maybe once a year. Okay, which way?
All right.
Okay, over here.
Oh, God damn it. I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Ow, man, like.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah, but you're messing my. You could really hurt my chair.
I'm sorry, I didn't
no,
see
I'm
you.
not mad at you. We're not fighting, but I'm just saying. Here, can you go over it that way some?
Which way?
Like just not like that. Actually hurt my arm. No offense. We just. I know, but you're like. Hold on. Tension. I hit my arm. Oh, we got a Prince. Are you the Z? Are you part with Xenu Prince? Because I know that sounds like something Xenu would say. Where is he? Yeah, no, I don't even do all that. I need to. I need to go in here. That was supposed to wake you up.
I did.
Obviously not.
Okay.
Oh, the X one is Audit LA.
In?
Yes. Thank you. Whoa. I've got too much stuff. Okay. Can you hold these papers? I think it's, yeah, but it's all, I think with the @ sign and then, I don't know if there's the apostrophe. I don't think there's the apostrophe. I'd have to look. Hi again. I have two things. I want to do a CPRA because I saw two ladies here and I want to try to find out where they met, like where they're, like if they were met with the city council or anything.
One more time.
Okay, I saw two ladies who I know, and they were here, and I figure, I know it's about a meeting, because like they're the opposing side of like what I'm here to talk about, they're the opposing side. And so I'm trying to find out where they may have had a meeting here, because they obviously seemed like they were having a meeting, because there was no meeting going on, like as far as council meeting or anything.
For today?
Yeah, like I saw them maybe an hour and a half ago. So can I do a CPRA to see if there's any, you know, like with the neighbor, now, like say a CPRA with, I guess the mayor's office or CD13, I would have to do them directly with them, right? Is there any CPRA with you guys or no?
Well, if it's not like a committee meeting or council meeting, we have no jurisdiction. You wouldn't even be able to get that information from us.
Okay,
So it would be through that specific department. So if it's like with the mayor's office, it's the mayor's office. If it's the, I think you said CD13?
Yeah.
You may need to check with CD13.
so directly, okay. And now, if they gave like comments on agenda items, like for today's meetings, like where do you find out what people did say the written in public comment? Like how do you find that?
The ones that's written and submitted
Mhm.
online, they're posted online. I can find the council file number for you.
Okay, and I also want to find out, like, is there anything coming on to the agendas for any committee regarding Scientology in the near future? Because I think that's why they were here. They're asking for like a street vacation.
That I wouldn't be able to answer. If something is coming, so you're asking if something is coming in the future for Scientology, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be on the agenda?
In the near future,
I
yeah.
definitely couldn't answer that. We wouldn't know that until it's submitted by a department. That's the only way that we'll know.
And who submits, so that'd be like, I would have to go to BSS or, because it's a street vacation issue, I would have to, like, who would be?
Street vacation, maybe Bureau of Street Services.
Okay, so I'd have to do like a CPRA with them? Okay, thank you. And then my one last thing is tomorrow, I hear tomorrow morning there's a meeting, a mayor's committee meeting with the mayor. Would you have the agenda for that? Something with the mayor, but it has city council people on the committee. It is, because they're on the committee, they're on the, because McCosker's on it, Bob's on it.
But is it a committee?
Yeah.
Which committee?
I don't know the name of it, but it's tomorrow, I think at 9 a.m.
Let me go look. So
Thank
you
you.
sure it's a committee meeting?
Well, I was told that it was a committee, like, that's what somebody said, that there's a committee at 9, but it's the mayor's something,
but it's like she runs it, but it's the different city council people on it.
Okay, and if that's the case, we wouldn't have that information, because we're specific, the committee meetings and the council meetings. Not like if the mayor's hosting a meeting and the council president is not leading that meeting like a council meeting, we wouldn't have an agenda, but I'm gonna go.
Okay, but he's on that committee.
He's on that committee.
Yeah.
But it's probably not a committee meeting.
Okay,
You
I say,
understand?
yeah, like I kind of, like it's a committee, but maybe not under your purview.
Correct.
Okay.
So also, I suggest that you ask them across the hall.
Uh-huh, okay.
If they have any type of agenda for that meeting.
Okay, because, yeah, I like to be prepared.
I'm gonna go peek at, LMS just to make sure about what's happening tomorrow. Maybe it's something I missed, maybe it's something that wasn't printed, but I'll double check.
Thank you. It's tomorrow at 9 a.m. Thank you. Yep, thank you.
What time did you say again?
9 a.m.? Thank you. Hey, Mayo, yeah, you were kind of late we missed the lump. It's been interesting, but we still have 3 more meetings today. Prince, I'm just going to call you Prince Zenu, okay? But you seem cool, so I'm good with you. No, Kirby's, I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. I'm trying to do more on X. It's an interesting arena because you can tag the different, you know what I mean? Like, so it's very interesting. It's just a time thing for me. Yes, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go there next. So let's go. What's the difference between thieves or royal? Well, I think they're the one and the same thing. You know, like I look at our city council and all I see is a bunch of thieves, right? Taking our money and God only knows what they're doing with it. Allegedly. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, the right hand doesn't know what the left hand's doing here in this city. Oh, hi, Catman. I'm sorry if I missed you. I just have a very small chat thing. I don't see everything. But welcome, welcome. I know Amy's like, what's your Twitter, your ex, whatever, Amy. Amy's like a Twitter queen over there. There's a few people there that really are very active on it. I know, I got exactly. See, it was a trick. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't see anything in regards to the mayor. There's only one committee being held tomorrow, and that's for housing.
Okay, and that's an afternoon one.
It would have been 4, but the other 3 were canceled.
Oh, they are? Mm-hmm. Do you know what time that one is? Like, is it?
The housing one?
Yeah.
This one is at 2:30.
Can I have one?
You want the agenda?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, I won't be. You know what? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I won't be able to be here for that meeting. So no, I don't need it because I won't be here.
Yeah, so it wouldn't, when I looked at it, it was gonna be 4, but for whatever reason, the other 3 were canceled.
Okay.
This is the only active meeting for tomorrow.
What about the main council meeting? Is that on tomorrow?
Active.
Okay, so that's on. And also, like, when it comes to call-ins, are they ever gonna go back to that? Like, is there any way to complain or put in, like, about them canceling call-in option?
Oh, yeah, that was, I do know that kind of happened during COVID.
No, it just happened when that fire happened. They would have call-in.
For public comment?
Yeah, like I was always hearing,
What I'm saying is that it started during COVID.
Oh, you mean the actually having that? Okay, now I'm with you.
Like maybe, and it just recently ended.
Right, the day the fire started.
That was activated due to COVID. Because you remember at one point, I don't know if you've been coming around that long, but at one point, nobody could even go into council.
Right, but I thought they always had the call, maybe not as, they didn't always have a call-in option?
Not a call-in, but you could go on, not even on Zoom, they didn't even always have Zoom. You couldn't speak for public comment. No, that just happened during COVID.
Okay, because I wish they would put that back. Not everyone, it's hard, you know.
I know. No, we've gotten comfortable with that. You know,
Yeah.
stuff being able to be done online. I like some of it, but not all.
Yeah, I don't like all of it, but like it's still nice that most of everyone else is still allowing call-ins and.
Ask, inquire about it. Like, do public, when you go up for public comment, just ask. why can't that come back for the people who want to speak on public comment that can't physically be there?
Right.
To be able to still have the opportunity to at least give their opinion or, say their say in regards to public comment.
Yeah, even if they only take maybe 3, I don't, something, just give an option that you have a chance to get in there. Okay, well, thank you for always being helpful, as always, appreciate it. And I'll go across the hall and see if they have any. Thank you.
You're welcome, have a good day.
You too. Okay,
You know
guys.
you have your light on, right?
Huh? I have the light? Oh, shoot, hold on. I was, here, hold this for a second.
Use what?
I was wondering why my phone's getting really hot. Hold on, guys. All right, hopefully that, okay.
You can also save your battery.
Yeah, well, I have the charger, but it's like yeah, they don't want to hear from anyone. Let's call it what it is. Yeah, it's like, and it's just funny that they did it on the day of the fire, like the day that everyone had something to complain about, like beyond just like what they don't want to hear. Hi, can I, you came back just in time. I wanted to ask, I know there's a meeting tomorrow at 9 a.m. with the mayor, but do you have a copy of the agenda?
For which meeting?
I don't know the name of it, but there's it's with the mayor's, and there's like several council people on it, but the mayor is running the meeting. It's at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know if it's one of her initiatives.
Like a council meeting?
But it's not the actual council. It's but it's a mayor's meeting.
Okay, give me one moment. I can try to find that for you. Just let me help.
Sure. Yeah. And it's tomorrow at 9. Thank you. Oh, that's what they want. Oh yeah, Cold Water, man. It's like, actually, I like that name for it. That's just perfect. But we want to help you guys, Admiral Clambake. We want to help you guys down there. Here, like we want to help you guys with what's going on with the street, the right-of-way vacation and stuff. Like we want to help down there from here. I'm looking forward to this freaking mayor's meeting. All right, so I'm trying to think tomorrow. So I have to leave early tomorrow anyway. I know I needed to leave by I don't know, I have to leave early tomorrow.
You for here?
I need to come here because I definitely want to do this mayor's meeting.
Is that it all?
No, and then there's Public Works.
Okay.
And then there's the main city council. There's only one afternoon meeting, which I'm going to skip. So we'll be out of here by 11 or 12.
Okay, I could probably take care of things.
All right, why is there no single one place where you can go to see all the meetings on a schedule? That's a good question. There is, I could do that more. I do have links. And it may be on there. It's just, I guess, because I'm streaming, I didn't want to get off and go look in there. So I kind of want to see if they had the actual agenda, but I will go look for sure when I'm done. They do. They make it difficult, and then Public Works is separate. It's just, I don't know. They make it very difficult. There's always one hidden side or other side for the humans. Okay, Zeno. Do you mind if I call you Zeno? It's just that it kind of fits for what we talk about. What, they didn't let him in? Yeah, I felt like they were so eager, oh, this is I wonder what deals were made. I'm always interested in the deals that we don't get to hear about. And yeah, I'll flat out accuse them. Oh, hey, Mary from Arizona. Are you serious? So okay, you know what? This makes me feel better. Because we were so demoralized last night, oh man, we're just so deflated. Where is everybody? But to know there was 20 or more people there, I feel better already. So thank you for that bit of news. So then that's what we need to do. We need to get on them because that's not fair. We need to do a cure and correct. I'll do a cure and correct. I don't know if they call it the same thing down there, but that needs to be addressed because that's not right. Why should you? Because even if it's a large, they do that here too when it gets to be too many, but that didn't look like it was it filled inside? It didn't look it. I know, it is hard to do when, well, that's true, Gonjas. Oh, hey, Sue. The city should have all the meetings posted. They do. I mean, they do in different ways. I just, because I'm on here and I have time to kill, so I thought I'm trying to get so I can actually get the agenda today instead of, tomorrow. Just in case they didn't post the agenda, because I hear it's kind of a secret meeting. They don't film, they don't record it. It's just, so I'd like to get the agenda, make sure I'm not called off topic. Oh, thank you, 420 girl. There is, if you look up, I don't know, I have it on my notes, so like it's maybe the city of LA, city meetings, it might come up, but yeah, where's Kay? So I'll look more today, and I'll post it. What I'll do is I'll post it and make sure we get it out there so people know. Oh, Admiral, it's so funny. But I mean, funny, not funny, but still, it's good for them to know that so many people showed up and that they care, because that's what they need. But they needed that win because they're activated. They feel like empowered because they're here today, Sorry?
$3.95.
What are you looking for, the city?
To get a passport.
Oh, right there, straight ahead. Yep. I still don't know the numbers. But, was I going to say that they shouldn't be denied. But Admiral, was it like a full house? Like, was it overflow? Then if it is overflow, they should have overflow room. That's my opinion. They should have overflow.
I wonder what this would look like after a nuclear bomb.
Can we not think about that? Mr. Morbid? Wait, they shut it down fast with the... So how many people, was there, were the people pro-Scientology kicked out too, or just anti-Scientology? Well, they are supposed to be, haggis, they have Form 700 here anytime you get money or donations, but I still think a lot of backdoor deals happen that never get reported, but I could be wrong. They could all be sweet and innocent. So it was 50-50. Please tell us there were streamers, because we're then I take, if certain people were there, I retract everything I said. So none of the protests, none of the streamers. That's good info, thank you. Yeah, and thank you for going. I mean, it's what it's going to, but see, the fight's not over though, because that was only one part of the process. It has to go for another decision for something else. They have to prove that they're going to live by their terms. And so there's a lot we need to just really follow it. So I wish Joanna would really get on there, and keep that topic alive and well. And then let us know, when something's happening, because we'll get on it. From here on out, we've already established our routine here, and heck, we'll just add, we'll add your meetings to the list. Dang, I didn't even know you could use a bot. So it's yeah, I think it should have been. They could have paused it. I wouldn't even know how to do that. With pause. I mean, I could look into it. I don't feel like... I'm not techie, unfortunately. I wish I was more techie. No, we're not. No, we've been fighting it. We're going to keep fighting it. But we would have been fighting with you. We would have been with you, brother in arms together. And we still are, because it's not a done deal yet. It's only the beginning process. So we just have to really get forceful now and hold them. If they even do one iota of not what they need, or also any future meetings of approving different parts of it, we got to be on it. That's a good idea, Tennessee. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know about how that works, but someone wants to teach me. I mean, I finally, Ganja taught me how to do the AI with the podcast thing. I think that's so cool. I want to do more of that. It's just so much fun. Wow, no streamers. That's sad. It's just I'm hoping I want to take it from the place of maybe they don't realize the significance and just let's just put it out there that hey, we are learning a lot about how this works. There are changes, like they're slow, but look, I mean, we have a change in the rules now, and they're not applying for all these permits because they are basically told, I think, that they're not going to keep automatically, giving it to them. So there's changes, the planners are gone, the roses are gone. So, I mean, it can be really slow and it can seem frustrating. I don't get frustrated in the sense because I understand it's just long term things, the long process, but it needs to be done. Yeah, and it's it's like a street, it's an area that goes to the beach, and I mean, and if they think that Scientology, if Nora, I know Nora probably not here anymore, but I would love to hear somebody that would, if they build it, okay, they build restaurants, but they're not going to they're not going to allow the public that close to their space unless it's absolutely controlled. And then if you and I go down there, we're going to be kicked out of these restaurants because they control a lot of the restaurants around their places here. Yeah, I love my mods. I got amazing mods. I thank each one of you guys. Yeah, we have to ride their butts. We absolutely have to. And we're just going to have to add Clearwater. We got to help them out because I'm not going to you can't let them win because look, they're already cocky. They're already.
I'm waiting for the representative.
I'm waiting for her. I know, sorry guys, if I come back on, I couldn't, I need to learn how to use my gimbal sideways. I couldn't use it. I may have gotten the only one that. But yeah, they're not going. COS is not going to keep it public. Like their little restaurant. You think they say it's open to the public. You think they're going to let us eat there? Heck no. I'm surprised they even let us probably order at the taco truck. It's on their property, perceived. Oh, that's a great question, Sue. Right, are they going to be using their slave labor to build any of this or to maintain it? See, that's where we can get them on demand proof that, and that could be seen at the meetings, proof. We want absolute proof that the people maintaining this easement or the right of way is not making slave wages.
No problem.
And it's a smaller city, so it'd be easier to get answers and to be heard. Like this city is so big and crazy. It's Oh yeah, they're saying, oh right, oh the nice video of how they're going to build. Well, if you believe that they're going to be sitting there with that video, man, the devil lies. And L. Lafayette said he's the Antichrist, so that means he's the devil. So, sorry, connect the dots. You're watching it in horizontal? Oh, you had to flip the phone. Sorry guys, I was going to go horizontal. Okay, guys, it's all right. We know. I mean, I'll look into it, 420 girl. I appreciate it. I mean, I have the best mods and I want that human touch of modding, but I'm interested in seeing what things do with the AI and stuff. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. But I trust me, I got the, I'm very grateful for my mods, they're the best. One says the workers will have to stay somewhere, eat somewhere, but doesn't recognize they will use indentured servant labor for free. That's what we need, well, that's what we need to highlight. So we need to get going on when these meetings are gonna be. We're gonna have to hold them accountable. We're gonna have to train them how, I mean, they should know how Scientology works. These people aren't that dumb, but see, they're not being called out, so they need to be called out on it. For Easter, I know, I feel like something's gonna happen. Oh, so we need to sign up for, yeah, remember they were so worried about the lady in the wheelchair scaring little kids. Oh yeah, Triara, we bumped into. Hi. Yeah, I just want to find out about the meeting tomorrow. Would you have an agenda by any chance? It's the mayor's meeting.
The meeting is, because I'm not sure I have access to that. I can give you the city council agenda.
Yeah, it's not on the city council. It's like there's city council people on her committee, but it's apparently the mayor's committee. It's going to be behind the city council. It's like it's in her, I guess her office. I don't know. It's high security and all that stuff.
Okay.
But it is a city meeting, but it's under the mayor's office. It is open to the public. I found that out.
Do you know what the meeting is regarding?
It's one of her committees, a committee that she sits on, but I don't know which exactly. Thank you. So, Chiara, guess who was here at City Hall? Freaking Susanna, 4 names, and Janet from Another Planet. Half a block. See, that's what they do. They buy everything up. So they're not going to open up they're going to open up restaurants, but it's not going to be for us. They're just going to do what they're going to do, I bet, my opinion. And I don't know them like you guys would, is that they're going to, because they said they're already doing construction. Yeah, because they're going to, but that's going to go on for 20 years, oh, we're doing something. Yeah, that was so much fun. Okay, guys, wait, I had this, Susanna, I don't want any conflict. I just want my mods to be able to be comfortable and happy and content. So let's just move on to other topics. Thank you. No, it's us versus Scientology. That is it. That's the. Yep. Yeah, we're trying to find out who he found her, and then she was in the bathroom. I did not follow her into the bathroom, but it was her and Susanna. No, I'm not going in the bathroom with the camera. Yeah, I can't. Right, we're not gonna. We should try. We should, stay at the Fort Harris. They won't even let me go into their. And I'm gonna file. I want to file a complaint against that because if it's open to the public, they can't keep me out because I'm not pro Scientology. Right. Oh, so they complain about the noise at the amphitheater, but then they blast subwoofers on their stuff and drive neighbors nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna go in 2 minutes if I don't get an answer here. Okay, 420 girl. Like, I don't want any. This is gonna be my last time, please. Like, I just either we drop it and move on because I don't like I don't do drama, conflict, fighting, anything on here, please. And I ask that respectfully. Let's just let that go. Oh, see Kirby's mom. She's like such a mom. I have iced tea in hand. I had half a sandwich, shared a sandwich. I have been going back and forth, but today, because I have a new gimbal, it wouldn't stretch enough for me to hold it sideways, and I couldn't flip it. Like, it was just weird, so I couldn't. You did miss, well, part of Duarte is like I have them on like static, because I was like I've been out of the loop. I forgot to start doing live, so I'll have to post it because it was kind of cute. Wait, wait, which one's Iron Sheik? Oh, the mustache, right? Yeah, he's there. Yeah, because it's new and I don't know what I'm doing yet. It died right now. It's like, but it was fun. But I got to figure out how to do it sideways. If I can, maybe I can flip this around, or I don't know. Yeah, that was so like, I know, like she was like standing up for the cultural of that area and wanting it honored. Ugh. Yeah, that was just ridiculous. CPAP is today at 5 p.m.
City Tourism Commission meeting tomorrow at 9 a.m. Could that be?
It could. Is it the mayor's tourism committee?
I don't know exactly. I'm just trying to find meetings that are.
Oh no, I don't think it's. I'll try to find out.
I can put the agenda for you.
No, it's not tourism because that's city council. It's not. I don't think it's a city council meeting because I already checked over there.
It's not a city council meeting.
Oh, then yeah, I'll.
Tourism Commission.
Okay, I'll take it just in case that's it. Thank you. I appreciate it. She's always very sweet. So that's going to be. Wait, this. I don't know who we're talking about, Chair. Brain fart. But that's going to be at the where the Central Hollywood Neighborhood Council is. .420 girl, that's okay. Please, I don't want any conflict here. It's okay, because this meeting wouldn't be listed likely on that anyway. I mean, it may, but this is, I just do, I always just have that to look up myself. I don't really,
There you go. There's the
thank you.
agenda.
So please, this is my absolute last time. Thank you. You too. Like, I don't want anyone coming after my mods. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I don't want anyone, this is the last request. I give 3 strikes. But I don't want anyone insulting or going after my mods. I stand behind them 100%. Bill, you know what? I see it, but I've seen Bill Delvac, okay, but only because like he's very prominent in my city, but I have to be looking at. I have to keep him here, so like when I remember his face, it's like I don't know if it's because of here or just because like I said, he's a prominent dude. Hold on, let me. I don't know what revised means. Excuse me. So is this the only meeting? Nope, city tourism, this is not it. It's on Figueroa. Well, it is a big deal. He's wrong because whoever said that is wrong because influencing your city government, it all matters because these are the people who are safe pointed. You know what, like, who does he think or they think that is going to be giving out the street vacation? Who's going to be the one that says yes? Who said yes yesterday, like to the street vacation? I mean, that was local city government, right? And had you know, like here, it's gonna be a harder uphill battle because we've already established here, we've already put that pressure on, they're already getting disconnected. So this is, and, you know, so far what we have is, remember they had endless permits, endless street closure permits. Now they can only get it from Friday through Tuesday. That came from a lot of advocacy. They also no longer get, they're getting scrutinized. They were told, the big shots said that they have to scrutinize them more and they have to send out inspectors and they have to follow the rules or else they're not going to get permits. So that's a huge change that came from coming to City Hall, coming to Public Works. Also, the planters gone, roses gone. So, hi, sir, how are you? Good, thank you. So I don't want anyone that says it's not important, then I don't know what they find important. Okay, yeah, and I'm not demeaning like the protesting, that is extremely important. Litigation, extremely important. But so is unsafe pointing, the safe pointing, talking to the people that have the influence to keep helping them or to turn against them. So we've already proven it helps. But who said that anyway? Sorry, I'm going on a rant. There you go. Okay, so in April, then we need to be on it now. If it's in April, we need to be on it now. We need information on what that part is, so we can be, you know, speak plainly. Wait, the fold and the plaid suit. See, I don't know who that is. I think I'm. So someone actually said it's not important. I need a new hobby. Well, MTG, I will get one. Okay, once Scientology no longer has the influence in the city that it has. Fair enough. And you know what? Don't you have auditing to go to? Get your TRs in. Hi. Sorry, I'm getting a little snarky, but I get, that's just freaking annoying that anyone in the community like would say it doesn't make, and if they don't get it, that's fine. I get people may not get it, but that's fine. You know what? I feel good about the it's more, they're more ADA compliant right now, I'll tell you that much, and that took a lot of, you know, that, and then that report, that was, you know, yeah, no planners, no, right, and the illegal no part, we're gonna see that. See, we're gonna keep coming till that's dealt with. So, all right, who's gonna tell me who said that, though? I know I'm gonna get mad, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, I know. That's why I say let them in. Like, 'cause, you know what, they're gonna, I mean, I could sign up where they have to be, I don't know, it's like let them hear. I'm not gonna say, I want them to hear it. Yeah, that was awesome, Faye, that report. And that was Kirby's mom who said, hey, have you thought, look at this? And it's like, oh, that's cool. And she's like, you know, well, you should call them. And I'm like, okay. And one thing led to another. And thanks to you guys, you know, it was you guys. I couldn't do that. Yeah, you know what? No, it's not even painted. The only thing that's painted is the 15 feet, because they just did a law now that 15 feet from every curb has to be painted. Those are legit, but they never painted the whole street, which is weird. They have this fake sign, and yeah, you know, so, but they can't prove that it's really a no parking. Wait, you made a big comment about, hold on. Sorry, I missed it, because they didn't give you a little bit of room. Wait, I'm scrolling, Amy. How high is it? Oh, hey, Fat Granny. I am scrolling and scrolling. I'm not saying, yeah, I want to know who, or who's going to snitch. Who said that? Yeah, it's Arizona. I'm seeing your, yeah, about being disgusted last night. Yep, we all were. You don't need their toys for tots. I don't want them to have anything to do with kids. Oh, this meeting's gonna be lit. I can feel it. Right? It's gonna be lit. I can feel it. Everyone here, they're standing on business. Okay, thank you, 420 Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you for looking that up. He can't say hi to chat. Oh, that's sweet, Mary. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely worth the money for sure.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna write you an email later tonight. For my general public comment tomorrow, so you can read it.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do the agenda item because it's waste too much time. But I'm gonna do the 1 minute paragraph.
Okay.
So you can do that during the general. However.
What if I write it for you and I send it to you for your approval?
Yes, you can. But for the general portion, the 60 seconds,
okay,
I will write it on my own.
So he's so considerate. Look, he's so sweet. Don't worry, we're gonna get you to be a copper yet.
But my question and concern for you is, because I will be speaking on the District 8, Figueroa District, the prostitutes, so are you gonna feel shy about it when you're speaking?
Do I look shy?
Huh?
Do I seem shy?
No. So I just want to make sure you're okay, because it will be super ridiculous, it will be super stupid, it'll be, yeah.
Yeah, they would.
You're okay with that?
Of course, like.
Okay, so.
The only thing that's hard. Here's Dick Tracy. They think, well, I'll do it for Public Works too, because I plan on doing Public Works, because I need to laugh. Like, I mean, if all the all right, the 3 agenda items, but do a Public Works, because I need to hear. No, I said public. I appreciate it. And that's sweet, guys, because he doesn't want to make sure we don't lose a spot. But you could do multiple agenda items. I'll even write it for you.
But again, I will return after 1 week, like I said. I will return after 1 week. But anyway, later tonight.
So you're not gonna go. You're not gonna go to. You're gonna go to Public Works, all right? If I do, I'll write it for you.
Yeah, but let's focus.
I want to take their time up.
Later tonight, I'm gonna do my general for the other 3 items. You can write whatever you want. No
Okay,
problem.
but it has to be on your paper. Like, are you able to print it out? If not, I could probably print it out, all of it.
Save it on your phone. You don't have to print it out.
Because he's saying it has to be written down. Oh, do it for me. You know what? I'll send it to you, and then you send me the email, and then I could say, look, it's his email.
Oh yeah, thank you. I got it. But I'm just saying that.
I want to do it.
Send you to your email. You are fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I even yelled at. Well, I didn't yell. Did I yell at him, guys? I even talked to Pumpkinhead and said like that was like, to me it's ADA discrimination.
Yeah. But I'm just saying. I'm assuming. Let's try today first. If it doesn't work, I will print it out for you on Friday.
I will print. Let's write something now. Yeah. Do you have a pen?
No, I don't. I will email you tonight.
Okay.
But what I mean is that we can try it with the email way it will work tomorrow. If it doesn't, I will write it down and I will print it out for you.
Okay, so email me real quick now with your comments. And even if it's ridiculous, I'll give them. I'll say, see, look, this is his, and they'll know it's your email, right? So go in your email me now, and then I'll read it here at this meeting so you have.
I don't have a device.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
So I have to email them.
Got it, okay.
In the event it's not okay, I will print it out. We do better on Friday. It's okay.
Okay, now tomorrow we're going to be good. No, I'll print it out. I'll try to print it out. I think I'll get my.
But again, when I get home, it's already late. Do you have a printer at night or no?
Oh, wait, hold on. So it's not an ADA violation. She says it's not. Okay. So I need. Oh, thank you, Nancy. So it's not because he's sick, but he doesn't want to talk. You know, like he can't talk loud enough. So he wants me to do it talking, or I, you know. But we can't do, and they're like, well, he could talk into the microphone. But I'm like, no, then he's going to get everyone else sick. All right, it's a Brown Act violation. I'm gonna do a cure and correct as a Brown Act.
Don't worry, I will email you tonight.
All right, we'll figure it out. We're gonna do it. They all say they hope you feel better.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Oh, and everyone from Smoke and Scan says they hope you feel better too.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Because they came and visit. That was so sweet. Oh, yeah, the puppet. Interesting. Oh, I had to look at, shoot, I don't even know what I lost my agenda. Great. I don't even have it. Oh, wait, did I give it to him? I'm grasping at straws. Do you have the agenda? No, thanks. Can you hold this then? Because I'll drink it after. I need to pee anyway. No, I need the agenda.
You said you would have it. I said, yes, you didn't.
Oh my gosh. This is the last meeting of it. Well, no, then we had to go to the Hollywood meeting, which is.
No, we're gonna eat.
Oh no, this one says today is at 3. Oh, was this canceled? We have to find out.
Are we gonna eat dinner?
Oh, there's one here. No. I will. Just had lunch. Find out loud.
Because I know how they do it down there. It's the one at.
This is the but it's not the neighborhood council. It's the police one.
Was it Hollywood Division?
Right. It's the same where the neighborhood council is. Same one. Aw, the mustard cloud. You guys are funny. Take Tracy's here.
You gave me 3.
Bob, if you give me a medical marijuana license, I can sell dope for free.
Oh my gosh. He does. He needs. Oh my gosh. I could check. I'm telling you, like he's like that's all I could think. Like we shared a sandwich. That should be enough. Like I'm more like let's take care of business. So after, well, I don't know. Are they having? Let me ask. I'm like running out of. Are they having a 3:30 meeting today?
I think I heard they canceled it.
Did they?
I believe so.
I need to find.
Do we have a budget to pay for illegals in this country?
Is the 3:30 meeting canceled? Is the 3:30 meeting canceled? I can't talk though. Yeah, if I got anything, you just throw food his way. Like, is there the 3:30 meeting canceled? So there is an afternoon, like one at 3:30 here? 3:50? Oh, in 3:50. Okay, thank you. Oh, where's the mayor's meeting in the morning? Like, do you know exactly? No, they don't. See, they don't tell everyone else what they're doing. It might be discretionary. Well, Mona got it once, got them to approve it. But then it's more like it's worth trying because then all they could do is say no. But a lot of times they're afraid to say no. What am I going to talk about in budget? Shoot, I didn't even study the. Let me see what's on this agenda. Did we go through it already? I think we did, right? Fire money. Yes, we need to fund the fire department. I'm going to try to see if I should threaten him though that the cold is an ADA. See, he might have some underlying condition. Oh, lawsuits. Oh, if he's going to do this, I bet he's going to do it all at the end too. I don't know if I'm just like anxiety, but like I don't know. It's making me feel like I don't want to get a sore throat. Yeah, the parking right meters exactly. Yeah, I mean, I would say ganja, if they are enough to keep you from being able to hold a job or or function normally, then I would say yeah. Oh, there you go. See, I like how you're thinking. Right with them. There you go. That's a good one. Oh, thank you. Room 3. I don't even know where that is.
Dangerous condition.
All I know is like All right, I gotta try to strategize. I don't think I can do the 3:50 meeting. I won't have time to get, I definitely want to do CPAB. Oh my gosh, they do cooking. Then after this, what I'm going to do, after this, I'll sign off and go to the ladies' room and hit the meet. Well, I'll stream the meeting hopefully once we get there. Hopefully it's not canceled. Better not be. Oh, thank you. I was like, yeah, I saw it. Thank you. I think this is 3:30, so it must be, I don't know. I'll find it. 3:33. I'll ask them. Thank you for that info. Well, yeah, if it's a special meeting, they only need to advertise it 24 hours in advance. So if they did it, that's Mr. Herman.
I want to note that there will be no disruptions allowed during this meeting. That includes disruptive noises and gestures that impede this committee's work. We're going to begin now.
What work? Okay. Yeah, no chicken nuggets.
Councilmember Thompson.
That was so funny at the time.
Hunt. McCosker. Hernandez. 5 members present and a quorum, Madam Chair. Thank you, Madam Clerk. Colleagues, we have 42 items on the agenda, including 28 closed session items.
They better not be doing this at the end.
April 1st, 2025. I have a technical amendment on item 9. The donor listed in the motion is Carver Freight Schools Foundation. However, that needs to be changed to the California Community Foundation. Can I get a second? I recommend approving this item as amended along with the following other items on consent.
They better not be. If they're putting it at the end, I'm not. I will be pissed because I don't want to miss the other meeting.
Colleagues, are there any items on the consent calendar you'd like to pull back?
And he'll never let me be at peace. I'm going to have to get him food first.
Awesome. Okay. So
Got him a McDonald's burger.
Now move to public comment.
Oh, good, thank God.
Good afternoon. 2 people providing public comment. When it is your turn to speak at the podium, please state which of the agenda items you'd like to speak to. You will have 1 minute total for all agenda items.
I don't.
Members of the public
Where's the
may
lawyer?
also speak for up to 1 minute on general public comment. General public comments must be limited to non-agenda items within the subject matter jurisdiction of the Budget and Finance Committee. We will tell you when your time is up. When speaking on agenda items, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not on topic, or if we cannot tell whether you're on topic, you will get 1 brief warning from the chair or I. At that point, you need to get immediately and clearly on topic. If you do not do so, or you're again straight off topic, you will forfeit the rest of your speaking time, and we will move on to the next speaker. Please follow up, please.
Thank you for that. I think it's behind here.
So I'm going to call a few names. If you could come to the side. I'm not going to call names that are obviously big names. So if you signed up and I don't call your name, you can come up and speak. Stacy Segura-Bollinger, Herman. There's Herman here twice. Donald Herman. Alfred Toredano, Audit LA. Brandon Brinson, Byron Jose, Evelyn Brinson.
Last time they didn't call me because they said it was a fake name. I think they already set them straight. I don't want to go first though. I need a minute. There you go. You go. No. You. Yes, sir.
As the city attorney noted, we're going to do 2 minutes total, 1 minute for the items, 1 minute for general public comment.
But what do they say?
Well, I want all my fucking time. So to the White Castle attorney here on item of cannabis, which is item 13, homie, do you not know that this fucking city can't control the leasing and the agreements on cannabis? And can you imagine how many billions of dollars that could have generated if you would have given me a goddamn fucking license to sell my dope? Because everyone else is selling it without a license. So there's no fucking difference. It makes me a white neighbor two like you, Yorowski. And look at this shit. $3 million and a half. Donald Trump sent me right here tonight. Fuck Los Angeles. They're gonna spend their money first before I give them a fucking dime. So sell your cannabis. Then you got that bitch abuse on mental health on number 4. What the fuck did this fucked up city do for a fucked up homeless person at any fucked up time? David Carter, the judge told you fuckers. What the fuck? Where's my minute, bitch? David Carter, the judge told you. Get the fucking program running out there on the west side. Yorowski, that's your area. Because if not, I believe the judge should put his foot right up your asses and get you to work and hump on it. Maybe you should get humped more frequently so that maybe you can cool off, bitch. And do what the Jujus do. Go back to the dark garden. Because I'm here to save America. I'm an American. I exercise the First Amendment. I criticize you to make you better. And you will do better. Because if not, bitches, you're gonna be behind bars with Squeezer, Englander, and that other fucking chumbo. So do what you're told, listen to the public, and appreciate one goddamn thing. You all suck a dick like the one coming. Thank you, bitch. Next.
Well, it's a tough act to follow. I would like all items, please, and public comment, but I'm confused. I didn't hear you. Is that 2 total or 2 plus 1? Okay. I want to start with the Department of Aging, that you want to accept Medicare improvements and stuff for patients. Well, that's good and dandy and stuff, but, with Scientology, they have many, many, many seniors in their compound that they allegedly receive all of their Medicare and Medicaid. And so while they're living in desperate, dire conditions, based on real people testimony, they're not getting the benefit for allegedly of their own Medicare and all those things. So I wish you, as you increase accessibility to these things, I wish you'd do a little bit more oversight to make sure that the seniors who cannot adequately care for themselves are being adequately cared for. And so, yes, I would be very grateful if you guys would send any adult protective services to the Blue Building and the surrounding buildings where they have hundreds of seniors and in bad conditions, allegedly. Okay, I'm here also this is budget and finance for you to help, hopefully the city make more money, because as I see on here, you're paying out a lot of money for a lot of lawsuits. And it's your fault because, no offense, you don't fix anything correctly around here. But that being said, L. Ron Hubbard, they say it's a no parking street, but it's not. The city has yet to been able to prove to me, show me any evidence that it's actually no parking. There's fake no parking signs, and I have a certified report that I am sending you, that I've sent you, that says it's fake, okay? It's not real. God bless you. God bless you. And, so why, I would like to see you open it up and put meters there. There's 3 hospitals and a metro station in that area. Metered parking would be a blessing for the community. It is not a street that, I know like Scientology was here today. They're going to be bugging you to vacate their street. Don't do it. Keep the street to the public. It belongs to us. Thank you.
They stole a minute from you. You got 1 more minute.
I do? I get another minute?
Yeah. Where's a 2 and 1 minute?
He says 1 minute and 1 minute, right?
Bullshit. It's 2 and 1.
Did I lose a minute?
5 minutes 12 and general public comment.
What?
Who's telling you to go? Okay. Good afternoon. I want to say with the Pennsylvania Coalition, definitely supporting reallocating and disencumbering real estate funds so we can figure out where the money is going specifically to address the homeless issue and the homeless crisis.
That's ridiculous.
Did you ask for all items?
Yeah.
Because he started a timer at 60 seconds and then another 60 seconds. There's only 2 minutes.
They're only giving us 2 minutes today.
I'll expand
That's what she said?
Yeah, because I asked her, I said 1 minute. She goes, yeah, 1 minute for public comment and 1 minute for
Oh, so only 2 minutes today.
total. Yeah.
I thought they cheated her. No, no. Oh,
No.
okay. So just everybody 2
Well, they
minutes.
did cheat us, but according to,
Oh,
they
okay,
don't think
okay,
so.
okay. So it's okay.
Oh my gosh, it kind of does look like her, doesn't it? I won't even. Dick Tracy's here with It's okay, guys. As I.
And not just the wildfires of earlier this year, but the continued homelessness crisis, we continue to see that the LAPD is not the answer. When individuals call, like Linda Becerra did on February 7th, seeking support.
Yep, the house always. That's it. They pick the rules. And they're going to make the excuse because it's 42 agenda items, so it's a long. Hi, Emma. I know, I'm confused. They confused me too. 1 minute to discuss 42.8. There's not even a lot of people here. How do you expect 1 minute for 42 agenda items? 1 minute for 42 items. That's ridiculous. Yes, sure, but there's no. Do they have an agenda for today?
My name is Alfred. I'm a social equity operator and advocate in the city of Los Angeles. I own space flight and CT10.
Hey, boy. Oh, he's so cute.
Social equity has been used as a political talking point, but in practice, it's really become a bureaucratic nightmare, plagued by inefficiency, the lack of
exactly. They don't want to hear that. Oh, so cute. Let's just say Dick Tracy has props, big ones. Yeah, Dusty's such a sweet boy. He's the highlight.
That just suffocates our businesses. Today, I'm demanding the establishment of an independent oversight committee who will let us sit together and have transparency, accountability, and the proper resource allocation for social equity entrepreneurs. This committee is built to use the protections against predatory investors, landlords, and unfair partnerships that exploit social equity licensees.
If there's no agenda, we should still try and get them for not having an agenda. Constitution all the way. I mean, we're not anti-cop, but we're not pro-Constitution. And do your job and protect them. They're there to protect our benefits. They're supposed to be protecting our rights. So, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, can you back up just a little from the mic?
Anti-bad cop, exactly.
Better, that's better, thank you.
All right, for sure. So,
Can't stand bad cops.
Stop your time, so
If they're
we'll start again.
Thank you. And can I please remind you, 1 minute for all agenda items, 1 minute for general public comment. Okay, so I can start over?
Yeah, because he owns the hotel.
Looks to me like you have 24 seconds left for agenda items. Okay, absolutely.
Wandy, I'm never on Instagram. I'm never on there.
So they need to change you. Have the resources.
You gotta file a current corrective.
For sure. Without a doubt.
We are the largest cannabis market in the world, and we are failing it. We are falling off. And cannabis saves this industry.
Oh, I could have brought up that. Remember for East Hollywood, that cannabis store that's fighting with the church.
And meaningful implementation, so we can actually thrive as an industry.
Before you get started, I'm going to call a couple more names. Just give me 1 second, please, sir. Alfred Torgana, Brandon Brinson, Byron Jose, Evelyn Brinson, Madison Shaw.
That's how they did it the past couple months, Ganja. They didn't put a cancellation, but there's no agenda to click on, so the links don't work.
My name is Brandon Brinson. I'm chief of general public comment. Item 13. 4 years later, as a social equity operator, I'm fighting simple economic survival. The purpose and promise of this program of the
I got in reverse
space
thing.
to me and everyone else that participated in
Or I see no
thinking
agenda. You
we
can't
able
have
to
a
make
Brown
this
Act meeting.
I don't know, one
Has to be 24 hours in
training
advance.
school, park, wellness program, youth program, or any other program that benefits
She's too busy being here. Susanna, 4 names.
made a fee we're charged for business that we have to low income to qualify for. And I'm also here today because the Department of Cannabis Regulations misuse
No, this is City Hall.
by supplanting them with
The
existing
budget
cannabis
committee
funds
meeting.
instead of providing new resources and
Yeah, it is. It is Brown Act. They get government money and they have government contracts.
Bureaucratic issue. It's an illegal scheme that is directly harming social equity businesses.
And they're able to make policy like
If this committee votes to approve more funding without accountability, it will be.
I'm sorry, sir, you have to move on to general public comments.
I already did what
Do it again.
I thought that was right.
Do it.
Okay, then if you have agenda, if that was your general public comments, you have 1 minute for agenda items.
Before you allocate another dollar, we demand a full audit and
they just need to leave people alone, let them talk. There's her. And there's Duarte. What's he doing?
Fucking Jew.
Hi, my name is Evelyn Brinson. I'll be speaking on general public comment and agenda item 13.
Go ahead, please.
I'm a social equity owner-operator in Council District 10, the Green Paradise. I'm here today because the Department of Cannabis Regulation is misusing state grant funds by supplanting them with existing cannabis funds instead of providing new resources every city. This is not just a Barrett issue, it's an illegal scheme that is directly harming social equity businesses like mine. If this committee votes to approve more funding without accountability, it'll be aiding and abetting this misconduct. Before you allocate another dollar, demand a full audit and ensure these funds actually reach the people they were meant to help. The state grant funds were supposed to help social equity applicants with startup costs, technical assistance, real estate, operational expenses, workforce development, community reinvestment. The department has let us down. I've been emailing the DCR and making visits to get assistance without annual application, and the help desk is absolutely no help at all. We're left with enormous invoices and no responses, just outrageous late fees. The program that was meant to help us is draining us, and it's been doing it since day one. There's an illegal
I'm
smoke
sorry,
shop.
ma'am, your time for agenda items is done. Please move to general public comment.
Was you asshole?
There's an illegal smoke shop within 2 feet of my licensed business that pays absolutely no tax. That's literally walking distance next door. And I'm left with a huge bill every sale I make, over 40% to be exact. How is the city allowing this? Stop the excessive fees, over-taxation, and give us our damn money.
Can I have 3 minutes like usual, please? Can the rest of us have 3 minutes, please?
I'm sorry, the instructions are given for all speakers.
Can you say that, please? So we have 3 minutes. A lot of us took time out of our days.
I'm sorry.
They had to give everybody.
We have a super long agenda, and we've got a lot of people signed up for public comment, and these meetings have been going 3-4 hours long, so thank you, sir. Thank you for asking. Appreciate
My
it.
against waste, fraud, and abuse, because that's what the Department of Cannabis Regulations is doing.
They can't. They would have to give everyone an extra minute.
Supplanting the grant funds from the state and with funds, existing cannabis funds. So that means they're taking our grant money that's supposed to be direct assistance to us, and they're charging it in fees. And they got some kind of scheme where they're creating all sorts of fees. I mean, they charge over $1,500 just for a mailed notice. It's exorbitant, it's unjustifiable, and that's money that's supposed to be going in the pockets of entrepreneurs like myself. I own a dispensary in Southeast LA. And I got legal dispensaries all around. None of them pay tax. And I can hardly keep my doors open. And I'm gonna go out of business with the tremendous tax debt. Although the DCR left me with delay after delay after delay. It took me 4 years to get my store open. It took me $1.4 million to get my store open. We need relief now, yesterday. This has been a catastrophe.
He gets it. Doesn't see anyone ever gets it.
I'm gonna do general public comment and then also on item 13. Good afternoon, my name is Whitney Bailey, I'm a single mom and a social
It's a budget committee meeting.
Josephine and Billy in South.
Am I gonna stay for Dick Tracy? Because I think I'm gonna go. I don't want to take any chance that I miss CPAP.
She said she was gonna call names and then let whoever get in line go.
Yeah.
Before they pass your ass up like the last time.
Hey, Darth Beaver. Yeah, doing good. It's not a church. It's City Hall. Oh, you're a weirdo too. Thanks winning now, man. He is. And he keeps you calm. He keeps.
Many other social equity operators have gone through the same struggle, scraping together every dollar.
No, it's City Hall, City Council Committee meetings. I miss her. Janet's my favorite. I don't, but he does. Oh, to get him something. I'd rather just eat afterwards.
Paying no taxes and facing no enforcement while drowning under 40% in taxes and penalties. So much so that the CDC eventually leaned on my personal home without even notifying me.
Like your local government.
Everything, my business, my home, my livelihood, all while trying to keep this
people that get elected to wreck your life.
We need direct grants for businesses that have lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in holding costs just to comply. We need tax forgiveness for social equity operators who are overburdened by a broken system. We need an oversight committee, and we need real enforcement against illegal operators who are undercutting legal businesses and putting our communities at risk. The city cannot claim to support social equity while watching black-owned cannabis businesses fail. We need action, not just.
I mean, it's interesting to get to hear other issues going on in the city. That's a fair argument. Oh, everything go okay, darn. We're setting up prayers for speedy recovery. Yvonne too. Yeah, she was. Hey, oh my God. Lucky's here.
I'm here today as a social equity operator.
Oh, I'm here. Sunshine's here.
I followed the rules, I did the work, and I believed in the promise that Los Angeles made to the people.
Oh, I love the trolls. Hey guys.
But instead of an opportunity, I've been under delays, debt, broken promises, and system design to
Oh man. I hope they give him the good stuff though to take the edge off the pain.
Bureaucracy and red tape.
Prayers for a speedy recovery.
The Seed Grant Program, which was supposed to help us with the disaster, funds didn't come when we needed them.
Show yours. I guess again.
Already done.
Look who's here.
Meanwhile,
Sunshine's here.
illegal dispensaries operate without consequence while I and others struggle with crushing taxes and regulatory burden. This isn't just about a failed policy. It's personal.
I hear you.
I watch fellow equity operators lose their business and their savings and their mental stability. Just wait. I refuse to be another captive system. I refuse to let my business and something that I put
Yeah, they are watching me. That's okay. I'm watching them too.
Today I'm demanding accountability and real action. Honor the original intent of social equity. Stop creating barriers and implement real solutions. Fix the grant and funding program.
Yes, there's Sunshine. He's our favorite.
Easily accessible. No more delays. No more excuses. Shut down illegal dispensaries.
Oh, that's good, Darth.
Letting unlicensed businesses thrive while we pay impossible taxes. Enforce against regulatory practices. Landlords and
Yeah, because she was here.
corporations should not be allowed to.
They're good. I already spoke.
Where did our money go?
What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. We got the agenda.
Enough is enough. Social equity operators, we've done everything. But you guys asked us. Every turn, we set up facilities. We are done waiting. We're done suffering. And if the city doesn't act now, you'll be responsible for our collapse.
This is.
Greetings, council members. My name is Sunshine. I too am a social equity license holder until I got hit with the arbitrary annual license fee, which was apparently immovable. And my license being abandoned, and it really hurts because getting everything together to do everything right, play by the rules, and be by the book is exactly what we want to do. I'm really glad that the Department of Cannabis Regulation is here because we're trying to reach and actually speak to the leadership that is supposed to be looking out for our best interests. But when I arrive at the department, I get completely stonewalled, and it deeply hurts because I've been to so many meetings, and I've been to so many trainings, and I've been to so many different uplifting programs. But then after the programs come the annual licensing. Now, I'm not able to operate yet because I have to first have the approval of the State Department. Now, on subject issue, I have to first have the approval of the State Department, but they won't approve the license until the Department of Cannabis Regulation is complete with their secret reviews. But they want the annual license fees right now, immediately, even though I can't operate to make any kind of funds happen. So I don't understand why my business needs to be shut down if I didn't even get a chance to compete. I didn't get a chance to participate in our economy. I don't even get a chance to make my dreams come true, which is so hurtful because I'm at the sphere of this industry. I was arrested the whole entire 9 yards. I was taking a risk, and I'm taking a risk again to be a participant in this industry. And I'm getting shut down by some arbitrary bureaucracy. I come from Soviet Russia, which is a communist country, and this is exactly what's happening. We're getting choked out and it hurts. Please consider making a change. Thank you.
Great job, Sunshine. We got you.
I didn't know he's going through that stuff. Let's see how we can support him.
Tax bill of over $20,000, and that's placed on license. We're here to urge the DCR and the city and the state to protect this program, which may have been well-intentioned at its inception, has become a failure, and we are experiencing extreme loss of income. Many of us are in personal debt, credit card debt, tax debt. People have put their life savings on the line.
They're all talking about, they're kind of just like they're real businesses with licenses, and because they're being crowded out by fake ones.
From driving. Which many of my peers told me some are still open.
Awesome, Meg, thank you. Yes, there's going to be another one tonight at like 5. Thank you for being here.
Essentially done. Lastly, though, this is not a cry for a handout. This is a request to prepare tax forgiveness.
I might send them an email.
Be allocated to us so that we can have the success that we deserve to see as entrepreneurs in the city who bring a lot of revenue to this city. And also, lastly, so that the program can fulfill its original intent, which was to repair the harm done to us who were victims of the war on drugs. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Soto, former HIV testing ambassador with the Trans-Latina Coalition, CD3. I'm here to speak on support of the TGI Wellness Equity and Care Initiative, a $3 million investment in the TGI-led and TGI-serving community-based organization. Our members and clients have asked the City of Los Angeles to make a true investment in the lives of the transgender, expansive, and intersex populations of the city and across all departments. This initiative, along with an earmark of $7 million in ULA funds for a housing subsidy, open to a range of applicants, is a necessary step in ensuring access to resources that go beyond the TGI Angelinos alone. The TGI community has faced long criminalization and discrimination, now more than ever in the light of the recent federal administration's attacks on our community's rights for gender-affirming care
really want to call them out.
It is crucial that we raise the awareness and stand in solidarity. At local and state, national levels, TGI individuals continue
Although the one waved to me, like,
he's
my councilman.
lack of access to essential services. Funding TGI organizations to care for our community is a crucial step in advancing
This is a budget committee meeting.
initiatives at the
There's one more later,
inclusive Los Angeles.
but I'm going to skip the one that's in between.
In the city who sincerely recognize the equity, racial justice, and LGBTQIA plus rights.
Yeah, I would keep doing it too.
Their support for the TGI community's needs will help build the necessary capacity to address the ongoing issues impacting our community members. We urge you to break the cycle of erasure and make significant strides in improving the lives of the TGI people throughout the city budgeting process.
I felt bad for Sunshine. I didn't know he was going through such a hard time.
Here we go. There it is.
Oh, here he is.
Now, let's go about the cannabis. All right, you get wasted on marijuana, and now you're gonna waste $3.5 million. Good going, city. Yes, you're great at that. Now, the Title III, yes, we're gonna have to control it. I voted for them that fat pig Paul Corretts, who's left office trying to give us a personal pass to run the fucked up animal shelter. That's why we didn't vote. In fact, he got more votes than that incompetent Mayor Karen Bass, who got tailed to the former fire chief because she was here working and not.
Oh, thank you, Char. I want to find out who oversees them. I can't find out who.
So I do want to say that.
Yeah, the
now,
big sausage.
we have item one, more money to waste. After all, we don't waste enough.
Cheers
and
to Mark.
what was that Englander said years ago? That Jews control the city's checkbook. I'm going to buy now, plagiarize. Now, Soberoff's yes bus. There he goes again, sounding like he did in his failed attempt for mayor. Look at his past record. Yes, he was on an oversight committee, monitored the expenditure of LAUSD school repair W. Bob. Yes, the committee looked for sites to build his schools. Yes, the committee was interested in buying the Van Nuys Drive. Yes, Soberoff will buy his real estate license to sold property. The Christian businessman, Englander supporter, and concerned citizen Bert Hoffman. Yes, Hoffman took the property at our expense. And the ill-gotten gain. Yes, that's how Stevie Soberoff operates with his late buddy Bert Hoffman. Come on, you're not. You want to know what I think about this? It sucks a dick, like this one. So, now, if you trust Soberoff, you'll get burned. Yes, folks, Bass once again shows how incompetent she is. But then the guy who came in second Caruso's Englander's buddy. That sucks.
Okay, Dick Tracy.
I'm gonna call some additional names: Damian Martin, Enoch,
He's so proud of it.
Juan Diaz, Louis Zarate, or Luis Zarate.
Oh yeah, Kelly, you came at the.
Mel Escalante.
You sure did. It's the gadflies are buzzing around.
I called your name, please
And we have one more.
Misty Blue. Thank you. Good afternoon, council
Let's
members.
hope to God that he behaves.
I'm not new to that. I've been here since 2018. My name is Kiki Keith. I'm a social equity advocate in Council District 8. I was hoping that my councilman was here. As I like to remind him, and I'd like to remind you of what Henry, at the time, Council President Hurd was to sit up in these same chambers.
Thank you for coming.
When they spoke about the social equity program, they spoke about righting the wrong to the wrong.
We saw Janet and Susanna.
Of the population being black people represent 40%.
Right now. Oh,
so when I hear my members of the Black Los Angeles campus,
that's sweet seed. Thank you, guys, for being here with me.
for your attention, as we have for the past 6 years.
We have another one.
Asking you to hear what we're
CPAP tonight at 5.
Here's the amount of taxes that we're in, the lack of promises that were kept, an agency and a department that has not been held accountable. They're coming before you today for
from a state equity grant. I don't know how many of you have read SB 1294 and understand what the Cannabis Equity Grant, what the Cannabis Equity Act is about. But it is about preventing the harm, and we have sent this document out to every office. Councilmember Blumenfield, Acosta, Hernandez, Chairwoman, Councilwoman Hyde, we have a meeting coming up with you, but we need more than 2 minutes. When we're asking for.
I was thinking the same thing, Kelly. Yep, Janet and Susanna.
I'm asking you, we are suffering, we are failing. 80% of the black cannabis businesses will be closed by the end of this year, if not before. This is an economic crisis of something that you all promised. And so I ask you all, take meetings with us. We do not have time for lobbyists. We certainly don't have time to come down here to every single meeting, but what we do, we need you all here. You'll see the DCR's report and what they did with the money. They tried, they failed. The business license and compliance assistance did not work for people who are low income, who come from the innocent communities. We need one-on-one support, but hear about the pro bono legal assistance. 10 hours is not enough to fight these predatory contracts.
I'm sorry, ma'am, your time is up.
Okay, viewer discretion. Viewer discretion advised, guys. It can get really offensive.
This fucking equity bullshit is not working. Every fucking hot star I see, owned by white people. Every goddamn one. Ain't a single one owned by anybody but a goddamn white motherfucker. Never met no fucking joke. Security guards in the front, security guards in the back, no discount. Can you believe that fucking head? Why can't you go on an app like this now and have a pot app and get fucking points for your pot purchases? What kind of motherfucking world are we living in with KKK, KDR, Slavsky, and the rest of these goddamn fucking billions? Now to the general comment, did you know the city's bankrupt fucking head? Did you know that $120 million is going to be paid out this fiscal year just in settlements of fucking lawsuits against the city? Let's give Jacoby and Miles a hand. Just think of these defense attorneys and bending your asses over and shoving that big Donald Trump dick right up your fucking ass, right up to your fucking head. So all this money, where the fuck is the money going to? How can you have $120 motherfucking million fucking dollars in settlements? How much do you have in liability claims? Now Hamburger Hernandez wants to know. And the answer, Hamburger, the city's on the hook for $1.9 billion of potential equity before December the 31st. So, 42 USC 1983 politely. Fuck every one of you and your mothers.
Oh, we need a new mailing list now. Can't make one a new mailing list.
I'm here to speak on the general public comment.
Actually, I'm gonna get going because
My name is Dennis Gillespie. I'm with Jack Harris,
I don't want to miss the other meeting.
Very difficult decisions that you have to make. But I want you to think, if you can, of what social equity was.
I gotta go, but I'm just saying they're having a CPAP meeting tonight. You know what? Where you guys meet? That's the North Hollywood. I mean, for Hollywood Division, the Community Police Advisory Board. So that's a meeting where you guys meet. Just go there or something? Yeah, like you're on your council, 'cause you have a right to be there. But I want to hear more about what your plight is. We didn't know you were going through stuff. Yeah, I want to hear what your plight is. Yeah, heck yeah, we care. You know you're our favorite, right? Everyone's like, we all love you, like we do. Yeah, because we don't want like you going through a hard time. Huh? We don't want you going through like tough time. Yeah, for real. I can see that, like this the way you're talking, like because you're usually so cheerful and bright, and you know. No, I know, but right now you can see it's really weighing on you. Oh. Sure, but we want to hear from, we want to hear, like my people are asking if we can, if you can explain more what's going on, because we're not, like, I'm clueless. Yeah, not now, right? Yeah, because we want to, yeah. I hope you come, yeah, because it's like 5, and it's where you guys meet. If not this time, then, yeah, but if you do make it, then, yeah, because we want to hear what's going on. Right, guys, right, chat, yep. They're like, yep, we got to know what's going on, because we got your, and like letting us know we got your back if you need us to say something. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, we just need to know what we're engaging, because we don't understand what you're going through. So he's going to make it clear to us, people, and then you're going to see you have allies, you have friends that, yeah. And you're always sitting there putting up with us and our shenanigans at your meetings.
Having said that, we know you're gonna take the money, because the city's experiencing a heavy budget crisis. But with that in mind, I want to put
Well, we're very passionate, as you know, we're very passionate and we're very uni-focused, but we care about our friends, and like you're our friend, and we want to hear about it, and we're going to see what we can do for you too.
It's actually from the DCR, on page 8 of their annual report. In 2021, the city collected $123 million in tax revenue from cannabis purchases.
Yeah, especially if it's a business. I think I understand a little bit, but explain more to me, so so to make sure I understand. So I don't want to see businesses hurt, like from people. I don't even know what they're doing, but if it's causing businesses to go out, like if you have to go out of business for this crap, no. It's because they got to pay for all the damage they did with the fire. That's what it is. No, it is. It's not conspiracy. They're bankrupt. They have no money. They can't even. Right. So that's what they need money desperately. So they even had a meeting here to come up with how they can get more money from us. So they're brainstorming how to get more money from on our backs for whatever. So it's I come to every one of these meetings almost. You start listening. Funny. At the main meeting. Okay. So you got my email, or tag me in here. Yeah, it's like I don't do Instagram too, but you can, but I probably never see it. But it's in.la@gmail. You're running though, right? You're running for your board. You're running for your board again, right? You're going to be running for your seat again? Oh, you have another 2 years. Okay, you're not like in. Okay. Yeah, audit.in.la. Audit.in.la@gmail. Okay, sunshine. I was like, I'm glad we got to see you. I wish it was under better circumstances. But we're learning how to be fighters. So.
Our history has taught us what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's us. It's true. Yeah.
Good afternoon, councilors.
And His grace is always going to be there.
My name is Mike.
It's always going to be there. Because you're always going to run into somebody or something that's going to, it's going to help you.
Our organization members of the office to advocate for the budget and finance committee to direct at least $7 million in real estate funding towards the rental housing subsidy for vulnerable and mentally ill.
Exactly. And you know what you can do is like you can go up there and say, I'm with Central Hollywood Neighborhood Council, but I'm speaking as myself. That way they're all going to listen to you more. No, you didn't. Yeah, there you go. No, you need to say I am on, because like you're, you know what I mean, and that they'll give you that little inch in the door. No, pull it. You're on. That's what part of it. I know it did for me too. I used to be on neighborhood council, so I get it. I know I never really talk about that, but that's what they understand. Though. That's what they understand. They understand the politics of it. So you have to pull it because they're the scummy ones, not because you are.
Good afternoon. I'm speaking under public comment.
I did as much as my integrity.
There you go. See, well, you had to be true. I know yourself be true first. So. But it's not because like I see others do it too. They'd say, I'm with the neighborhood council, but you guys, I'm here as myself. You have to say you're here for yourself, But it's not a bad thing. It's not overusing your clout.
It shows camaraderie. It shows building a bridge. It builds rapport.
Right, and it also shows that you are like an upstanding member of the community, not only as a business, but as with what they're doing. So, and you have a stake, you have a say, even though you're giving your own opinions. You're not speaking on behalf of the council, but you are part of that process. So I think it's not integrity.
I'm learning the game.
Yeah, and it is game. I know. As someone who's been involved for quite a few years, I know. I get it. He's just so sweet. That's why he's my favorite. He's just so sweet. Right, because this is the arena that they know and understand, and the language that they understand. It is. It is. I know. That's why I stopped doing the neighborhood councils because I'm having too much fun here. But I want to run against your president and knock her and get you up there. I shouldn't say that too. It's hard. No, I get it. Yeah, because world peace starts in Hollywood. But sometimes you have to, take care of paying your bills too, and this pays your bills. I get it. It's hard. Yeah. And it just reminds you, we need you, because if world peace is going to start in Hollywood, we need you. So remember. But we salute you. Yes. Yeah, you do. And you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. I think you're going to be okay.
We want to thank the council again for reactivating the council file related to agenda item 14. 2 years ago, we worked with planning staff to revise the threshold for when TDM measures apply to hotels, which we believe is a critical update. Those measures made it in, and so we support the slum and transportation recommendations from 2022 that are before you now. We look forward to those being incorporated into the ordinance from the direction.
Yeah. It's a lot of, they get corrupted, yeah. They start off with good intentions. Yep. Especially when money is involved. Because the love of that's the root of all evil. Kevin? Yeah, it is. Yes. But he's always threatening them with the FBI, that the FBI is going to come get you for all this RICO and all that stuff. And I would love to see the day. Well, the ones who are guilty. I mean, not if they're not guilty. No, I just want him out of here and I'll do it. Right. He's so sweet. Let's see. Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, no, I don't do that either. No, I don't do that. No, I just want them to put a stop to it. But that's what they're doing. They're trying to, after the fire, they're trying to find more ways to get money. And they had meetings about that. Like, how do we get more money? And the only way they can get money is through fees, fines, taxes.
Moratorium for businesses to not be able to buy into the industry up until 2025. And like right now, 2025 is coming, and we're just cutting all of our licenses out for years. Like even if you have a license in 2023 and 2024, operational or not, you have a license, you paid for it. Now you gotta pay for it again in 2025, and if you don't have the money to take this, you can't reapply.
How much do they charge for?
Activity is like $8,000. So altogether, they wanted like 24 grand for it. Wow. To which I said, okay, can I just do one activity? And they just be responsible.
See, that's where you might need to
It
maybe.
was a little late, but it wasn't late like past the deadline. I sent it like the day before. Like, hey dude, can I just pay for like this? No response.
But maybe you're in this position too, to where you can have a closer seat to the middle of the table because you are on the neighbor. Maybe, you know what I mean? And it's, don't even think of it as like, oh, you're helping yourself. You're helping all the other businesses that are doing the honest. So, and then maybe get, yeah. And so, did you get your word to do a CIS on it?
I didn't do a CIS for this.
See, that's the stuff you need to do because they listen to CISs. Get the council, get other councils to join you. Okay, yeah, get the CISs and get all the other neighborhood councils that are dealing with their people are dealing with it because that's the power. It's just the game. It's the system we're in. So hate the game, don't hate the player. They're not playing. You're representing everyone else. Or sometime we're going to keep. All right, you're going to let me know. Bye, guys. Bye, sunshine. Yep, no, thank you. We'll see you. Okay. Bye, guys. All right, bye, gadflies. Bye. Hopefully see you in the morning. Are you going to go tomorrow? So I'm going to the police meeting, so. I'm going to the police meeting. Look at him. He's so sweet. He doesn't want to get anyone sick.
You said what?
I'm going to go to the CPAB meeting.
Oh, but are you coming here tomorrow at 9 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm going to try. Hold on till I'm going to go to the ladies' room.
I am too, so
You're going to the ladies' room? You are not.
Yeah, are you coming this meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to try, yeah.
I'm going to write you another paragraph for this one.
Okay, do them all.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Lord willing. Yeah, just a second. Okay, guys. Sorry I missed a lot because I was talking to him. Oh, man. I'm thirsty. Oh, my boy. My boy.
You make it?
Yeah. It will make it.
Faster now.
Oh, wait. I got my arm stuck. Hey, Dusty.
Move your little booty over.
Can you hold it? Let me go first because I haven't gone at all today. Yeah, good boy. Oh, his tail's wagging. He's like, I'm happy to be getting out of here. I don't want to be around those clowns. Sure, girls. Yeah, right, he does. He's like, so guys, what I'm going to do is I'll let you go. Yeah, I'll hold it. I'll let you go. Yeah, because I want to go to the other meeting because otherwise you're going to drive me nuts if I don't feed you. Everyone knows they're like, he needs a Baconator, and it's like true. So, although there's a McDonald's there, but you're going to drive me bonkers. So I'm going to skip the second meeting here because we won't be able to do.
Do you need to use the bathroom?
I do, but I'll let you go first so I can say goodbye. All right. Oh, wait.
I don't think you want me to.
Can you toss these? No, I don't want you to bring it in there.
And I do
No.
understand why.
Gross ass. No. Oh, yeah, the bike guy. He has to. We shared a sandwich. That should be enough. Oh, I know. I can't wait till you guys come visit Dusty. He's so cute. And then oh man, my heart goes out for Sunshine. Like, he was literally in tears. Like, it could see the eyes. Like, it's really hard what he's going through. So I want to. Huh? Public what? I'm sorry, what are you looking for? Public comment? Oh, you mean the mayor's counter?
Flex appointment to City Hall public counter.
Oh, that's for your, like, a passport?
Passport?
No, what's it for? Like, what's your appointment for?
Finance office.
Oh, I don't know that one. What's the number? I would ask. Okay, guys. I don't want to give him bad advice and send him on a. No, my chair's not fixed. But that's why I can't go. I mean, I can, as long as I have someone, because they have to be able to reset it. All right, you go first, and then I'll go. Whoop. But poor Sunshine. So he's gonna let me know what's going on. So yeah, I know for him, he's just very, so I told him to go get he's on it. Like, he should have mentioned that. Like, you should have, and he thinks it's like unethical. I'm like, no, it'd be unethical if you spoke for your board, but you can speak for yourself, but say you're on a board. Where are you going? And I said, you guys should be doing CISs, so then he's like, oh, he's going to talk to them. So hopefully, whatever, because it doesn't seem fair. If it's a business, you shouldn't be able just to take away their license. But I guess that makes more sense what was going on with. Why does he seem so confused? Excuse me. Well, they came yesterday to like sign the paperwork. So I'm gonna guess, if I had to guess, I'm gonna say 2 to 3 more weeks, or 2 weeks to a month. Just nothing really could do. It's just I have to wait for them to get the part. They had to order the part. They had to get it in and get the insurance. All that. So it's so crazy. So I just won't be able to go anywhere alone for a while. And so Friday, I had to do Zoom for the morning. Yeah, man, YRB for sure. We're thinking and praying for you. So crazy. Oh, poor Sunshine. I feel bad. He's such a sweet soul. Like, he's just such a, in my opinion, he's one of these genuine people. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom now. I haven't gone all day. So guys, I should have been saying, but I want to thank all my mods. I want to thank everybody who's been here. I want to thank you for all the gifts. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the comments and even the trolls that you weren't so trollish. They were moderately minor trolling today. So it's fine. I don't mind a little bit of trolling. Trolling can be fun. Oh, thank you, Ganja. Thank you, too. And thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. So what I'm going to do, I should be streaming again around, hopefully, like somewhere between 4:45 and 5. The meeting's at 5, but I'm going to try to get in a little early. I'm hoping to get there early so I can maybe talk to the captain. Oh, that's sweet Kirby's. You guys are too. Bike guy, yeah, I appreciate him because I wouldn't be able to come, and so I appreciate that he's willing to take me tomorrow because he had things. I had to leave early tomorrow. I won't be able to because he has to appointment. So I had to leave early tomorrow. But at least he's willing to take me to these early meeting stuff. So I'm grateful for that. But thank you guys, and look forward to talking to you tomorrow. So yeah, about less than 2 hours. And so thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, let me know about the bid. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, send me messages or something. I'll look for it. Okay, because I want to go. Let me know. Bye, guys.